All righty. Good evening, everyone. Bam and Annette, welcome to the program.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Hello, hello.
Everybody knows Bam already. How can you forget Bam? I mean, seriously.
Hey, everybody.
I'm kind of hard to forget.
Very hard to forget. Welcome, everyone, to tonight's program. And a very special one as I'm going to break someone's record, as far as 7.5 hours. And yes, we're going to go through it. If there's a dead time or something, or maybe I'll skip, but it's only going to be, a few seconds at a time. Or if something goes wrong, then, we'll deal with it. But the video itself is 7 hours and 15 minutes. So
Holy
we're going
cow.
to try to do that. We'll try not to interrupt during the conversation, but if we have commentary and we got something to say, I am going to stop it so that we can all be heard. But if it's little comments in passing, you guys just go ahead and, say what you want to say. I'll try to adjust her volume so we can speak over her sometimes. And I'm talking about in the video. And let's see, what else? Everyone, if you want to have some friendly or some legit banter back and forth, that's fine. The minute you get rude or belligerent, that's an automatic eject. Now, I'm not doing no timeouts or any of that stuff today. The focus of this is...
You get a kick in the butt through the door.
Yeah, the focus of this is Vanessa, and she's done some very nasty things to people in Uvalde. And it's enough. It's like enough already. So we'll get to that. I think we should get started because we're looking at 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning-ish.
It's a long haul.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I
not
hope
sure
you
I can
got
stay up that late.
Oh, come on, Bam. Be a trooper.
Well, I'm taking my best friend Carl. Her and I are going to go shopping, and she wants me to help her with her face. So I have to remember how to paint people, and not drag queen paint. So I got to tone it down for an actual female painting.
Hey, and I'll tell you, I'm getting a request for you to do a makeup video.
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Oh.
Hey, watch your
Kick
language.
me in the butt right out the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna boot you. Nice. Okay.
You're gonna have to teach me the stuff in Spanish, so the little moderator thing, video thing doesn't catch it.
I bet it catches some words in Spanish, unfortunately, right now. So yeah. So without further ado, is it or is it to do? Without further to do.
Ado.
Without further ado.
Ado. Okay. I saw it in an Al Pacino movie. He said, "Without further to do."
Oh, my
Bring my
peacock.
crackhead on.
Everyone, welcome for checking in right now, and I guess let's get this thing started, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
bring me the crackhead.
we can talk in the We can talk in the meantime. Alrighty.
Crackhead is great entertainment. It doesn't matter which crackhead it is; they're awesome entertainment. Ah.
Luckily, I was able to download this in its entirety. I was afraid it was going to get pulled, either by accident or on purpose, or by the powers that be, Mr. Zuckerberg. But apparently, he doesn't think there's anything wrong with her program. That it does not violate any kind of community standards or anything. But if I say something about somebody's dog, I get put in jail for 24 hours.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I just have to point this out. I mean, raccoon eyes already.
You should see if we have time later, if we're up for it, I'll play it's like a 45-minute video she did today. She actually had an apology to somebody, but it was a half-assed apology, if you ask me. So anyway, let's get this thing going. Let me cut this porn music.
Yeah, get rid of the porn. No more porn, Manny.
And here we go. It's 8:09. Let's get started. Enjoy. Please, everyone, be respectful. This ain't about you. This is about what's on your screen right now.
Yep, the show. She is the show.
I am outraged, and you should be as well. Here we go. And this was, when was it? A couple nights ago? This was
Wednesday night.
I'm thinking Wednesday. Thinking Wednesday.
There you guys are. I'm like, what happened to them? Okay. Let me show this. Hello. This is Vanessa Tijerina coming at you live here in the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. This is part 1 of 2. So let's just get all of the stuff out the way right now.
Okay, so this part 1 of 2 never happened. Because for some reason, in the middle of this, later, a couple hours in, she got some kind of warning, and we just speculate that she thought she was going to be blocked or prevented or restricted from doing a live again. That's why she decided to just roll everything and just keep going. It turned into over 7 hours. So that's why there's no part 2.
Okay.
All right.
Whatever you want to say, okay? Do it right now.
And yes, I'm sorry, one more thing. She did get very ugly to a lot of people. So
I know. I watched a little bit of this.
We watched it together. Yeah, and you know what? I got no sympathy for her right now. I don't, and so that's why this is going to happen now. All right. Okay. Here we go.
I'm going to give you what?
Here we go.
I'm going to give you like 10, 15 minutes. And then the next video is going to be nothing but Uvalde. Yes, we're going to talk about what Whoopi Goldberg said. We're going to talk about all of that. I'm going to read you some articles. Obviously, right? Let me turn off my notifications.
What did Whoopi Goldberg say? Did she say something on it? She said we're going to talk about what Whoopi Goldberg said.
I missed that.
I don't know what Whoopi Goldberg said.
No.
I'll Google it.
Oh my God, what is she wearing? What is she wearing? What is she wearing? What is she wearing? If you were to see the dress, you would think that it would be scandalous. What is she wearing? I can see her bra. Literally, my bra is nude. I don't know what you're complaining about. I don't know what it is. The color of my skin. That's how real I am. Don't come over here and start your no BS. That's why I'm doing this preliminary video, because I already know how y'all are. I already know how y'all are.
And we know how you are too.
Yeah. So
you hear, these are the rules.
One more thing that came up real quick. You know, somebody was inevitably going to say, "Oh, you're just doing this for the views and the likes and the subscribe." Yeah, I am. What about it? Isn't that why everybody does a YouTube page? Those that do. Don't you
Pretty
do
much.
a Facebook page or a YouTube page for that?
Pretty much.
To get an audience, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not going to pretend it's not for that. It's for that. So
Yours is not. Yours is not a gratuitous display, though. It's not. It's not gratuitous. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's, of course, I want the likes and the subscribers on YouTube, and hopefully I'll keep bringing you. It's not going to be all the time, VT, but whatever it is, I hope to bring you enough good content that you want to come back and keep watching me. So, that argument holds no water whatsoever.
If you want to go ahead and participate, I'm going to give you a chance to speak. If you don't have no Facebook profile picture, once you start acting badly, you're going to be blocked. If you come here with negative energy, you're going to be blocked. If you're going to come here trying to oppose me, you're going to be blocked. This is not a debate. No, go to other pages for that shit. Like Whoopi Goldberg has her own little talk show. I don't have a show. This is my life. This is my life. This is my life. I say what I want to say and the way that I want to say it. And if you have a problem with it, you don't have to watch this.
Yeah, and it's a life that she invited the world to see. So that's why you got to accept the criticism that's going to come with that. To any of us that go on live.
Yeah, she's got a lot of criticism for you too.
people are streaming me. However, they talk too much when I talk, and I know it bothers you because even though you hate me so badly, you still want to hear what I say. You hate me so badly, but you still want to hear what I say. And so as soon as that video is over, you're still going to come over here. So thank you for those views. Anything else? Anything else? All right.
What else you got?
I'm going to say some things really quickly.
Yeah, somebody else mentioned why is she so close up on the camera on the
There
phone?
was a man really late last night. I get a lot of hate. Who am I? My name is Vanessa Tijerina. I've been a nurse for 25 years. Even though the people that hate me will tell you that I'm not a nurse and that I lost my license, don't have it. Never. Not even a discipline. Never.
Okay, she has her license. I never said she's lost her license. It's active. There's a complaint on it, which they're investigating allegedly, but it's still active. Is she working? Actually working? I don't know. I don't think so. She's always in her car. So
It's not under her. It's not under Tijerina.
no, it's under a different last name. And if people need to see that, we can post that later. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to interrupt.
25 years, quarter of a century.
And guys, feel free to jump
I care
in
about
whenever.
social justice issues. I'm a biologist, literally.
Sure you
My
are.
emphasis was on biology, not just plants. It was an emphasis not just on mammals, but on the human body. Okay?
Mhm.
That included, I'm 3 credits away from a minor in criminology, sociology, and psychology. No joke. I took as many classes as I could. I took more classes than I needed.
If you got a degree in biology, doesn't that pay more than a LVN?
Yes.
Like
Wouldn't you want to
5 little 6 little years
be a
later,
biologist
okay,
instead of an
people say,
LVN?
"She's
I'm not
lying, she's
not
lying,
to
she's lying."
not to
Make it so
say LVNs,
effective.
are. I'm not trying to disparage anybody or anything. I'm just saying people
No, you didn't get it there.
in the natural course of things, you want to move up in the world, right?
Yeah.
You would
if I had to
think.
guess, if I had to guess, an LVN's like around 20,000 or less.
I'm gonna make you look as foolish can be. If you're gonna try to make me look
3
foolish,
credits
I will
isn't
get real
hard.
with you. I will get real with you.
Right?
3
That's one class. That's one class.
to get all those degrees: criminologist, sociologist. What was it? Psychiatrist. What did she say?
My friend gave
Yeah, I
me
forgot
and
what
I
all
never
she
asked
said.
for anything. I never asked for anything. I hardly wear any jewelry. You'll see me wearing the same earrings. In 1 year, I will wear maybe 3 sets of earrings. That's it. Nothing else. I wear the same color of nail polish. Same. Never change. One time I did like 6 weeks ago, and I didn't like that it was different. But I don't know where she got it, but I will find out. I will ask. Okay, so here are the rules. Don't come over here to yes, because first of all, you're gonna leave booty hurt. You're gonna be angry. You're gonna be mad. It's gonna bother you. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm not gonna take this video down. How come they don't label her videos as hate? Because it's not. Because I'm not violating any community standards. Then why? Why do we get blocked because you're hateful? The shit you say is hateful. The videos you post are hateful. But you're in denial. You have cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance means that your ideals and your values and everything like that have in your mind created a situation where even if you see the truth before you, you don't recognize that as the truth because you only believe the lies that you've ever been told. But on top of your cognitive dissonance, you really think you're a badass when you're not.
Wow.
Is she talking about herself?
Is she talking to herself right now?
I think she's reading some of the comments and she's answering them.
Yeah, but she sounds like she's talking about herself.
Anything else?
See, that's what she likes. That's what she gets off on.
Why didn't they kill the shooter right away? That's what my next video is about. Are you kidding me? That's what all of this is about. They could have neutralized him in 3 minutes. Instead, it took 77 minutes. 3 minutes.
Yeah, I got something to say about that
You
later.
know how many of those 2 adult teachers' lives could have been saved? Of those 19 students' lives could have been saved? And of the 17 that were injured could have been saved? In 3 minutes versus 70. Don't even get me started. Okay, right now in the next video, you're going to hear me. I'm going to speak. I'm going to get passionate. I'm going to get loud. If you don't like none of that, bye. I ain't going to change for you. I'm not going to change for you. Okay? You can laugh all you want, but you ain't going to say shit. You ain't going to say, like always, you ain't going to say shit. I'm checking my messages really quickly because last night I had a very hateful man show up.
Hateful man. Who
very,
showed
very
up?
hateful man. And
Was that George?
he was saying things like,
There's more than one.
Oh,
why his wife erased his comment. Ma'am, thank you so much. I gave you credit because not a lot of hateful people hate the spouses of hateful people that come at me, they usually hate me with them. Once in a while, I'll get somebody. I don't like the way that my eyeliner looks right there.
oh boy. I said it before. I don't hate her. I mean, personally, I don't even know her. I don't like what she says. I don't even care about the way she says things. I just don't like what she says.
Once in a while,
That doesn't equal hate, though.
I will get rarely do I get a husband. Husbands will never do this. They will never check their wives. They just won't, because they're gonna be like, "Do you like her? What do you like her? Is there something about you that you like?" Believe me, ladies, I don't want any of your husbands. My type is not your type. I promise you that. It's really rare that the number of people that are watching me, that your type is my type. I promise you. First of all, okay? First of all. And if they got married to a hateful lady like you, even less would I want a man like that. So rarely do I ever get men, but it has happened. And on the down low, they will message me and say, if my wife knows that I'm messaging you, she will get pissed off, but I'm so sorry for the shit that she said on your page. So ladies, if you think you come over here, you're number ones. You're number ones. The men that sleep next to you in your bed, you're number ones. Some of y'all.
I think she gets off on that.
And
I think she enjoys saying that to people.
Which part?
Okay.
Your number ones and I don't want your husband. I think it just makes her feel good about herself.
Every single product. I'm not joking. I don't exaggerate. I don't over dramatize. I promise you. I promise you. So I got this man. They came on my page. It was a white man. And if you all follow me, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. There's certain things that I don't like. And this is what I don't like. First of all, I don't like white men. Don't worry. We're going to talk about Uvalde, but it's going to be done on the second video. I promise you, I got it all lined up. All of it. We're going to talk about it. Okay? Getting too late for you? It's 11:11. That's confirmation for me. That's confirmation for me. Now.
What was that?
I'm not talking about Uvalde yet.
And I'm not
Did
laughing
you do sign of the cross?
I'm not laughing at anybody's religious beliefs or any of that.
Rare that I ever.
But for her to claim and to do the like, oh my goodness.
I've never seen her do that.
Be here always.
What does 11/11 have to do with it? Besides being my birthday.
No. We're not going to be saying, let's go. I'm a Pisces. When you tell a Pisces, and that's just how we are. When you tell a Pisces to go, we'll just stand there.
Mm-hmm.
When you tell us not to move, we're going to move. That's why our sign is a fish going upstream and a fish going downstream. We're going to do what the hell we want to do. And that's why we're connected to all 12 zodiac signs, all 12 of them. I know, hate me. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't got nothing to do with a sperm and an egg getting together 9 months before I was born, and then me being the product of that. I have nothing to do with that. Okay? All right? So I'm also a biologist. Yes. Okay?
There we go.
Who else am I? Thank you for bringing me back in. Sometimes I need that. The reason that I care about things like Uvalde, and the reason that I've always been an activist. I have been an activist since I was in second grade. That's when I started my activism.
Second grade.
Why is my school called Robert E. Lee Elementary? That's not a war hero. Maybe he's a war hero to you because you look like him. Your hair is like his color, and your skin is his color.
In second grade, did you know who Robert Lee was, or the complications of any of that?
People that are much darker than you.
But there's no way to go back and fact check her.
On that, yeah.
She can say anything.
Second grade, I think I was watching Bozo the Clown. He was my hero, Bozo
So
the
in
Clown.
8th grade,
Romper room.
Right?
8th grade, I'm sorry. The summer from 2nd to 3rd grade was when I became an environmental
She reminds me of a
biologist.
friend of mine. If you've done it, she's done it and better.
I became an environmental biologist because I read the book Silent Spring by Rachel Carson. Rachel Carson blew up the pesticide industry.
Oh.
She was the first woman that wrote a book that called out the use of pesticides. Why is that topic close to me? What, Roundup? I live in the Rio Grande Valley. It's the 4 counties that make the southernmost tip of Texas. Willacy County, unlike the southernmost county, is Cameron County. To the west of that is Hidalgo County. To the west of that is Starr County. All 3 of those counties, water runoff goes right into the Rio Grande Valley River. Willacy County, which is the 4th county, where I'm from, we're surrounded by nothing but farmland. You really think that the farmers from back then
What do you grow down there?
A standard amount of pesticide?
What are we growing on here?
Let me tell you who.
Shoot.
Who?
Damn
With
it.
a sperm and an egg.
Sorry, I went back.
You cannot come over here and tell me that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
No, you don't.
Not only have I taken the classes and have the degree to understand and interpret data, I learned it.
Oh, so now she's a data analyst.
I
Of course
actually
you
learned it. Don't worry, all my eyeliner, everything that I use is in a post below this video. I promise you.
Yeah. Raccoon eyes.
Hey, we're going to talk about them 77 minutes. This is not about Uvalde yet. This is not about Uvalde yet.
It's about you.
If you think that this is something right here, we're going to talk about some issues right now regarding Uvalde in the next video. And let me tell you something. Some of you are not going to like it. Don't come over here with your BS telling me that there's one family that did not like that the video was set up. Because I'm going to lay the foundation as to why we have to care about the views of all families. So don't come over here with that BS. Don't.
Alrighty.
Because all of them matter. Every single one of them. It was 38 families that were affected. No, it wasn't, Vanessa. It was 21. It was 38. It was 38. Shut your mouth. It was 38.
Why not
2
50?
educators lost their lives. 19 children lost their lives. And 17 were injured. Students and teachers. That equals 38. That equals 38 families. 38. You care about law enforcement? One law enforcement officer lost his wife. Excuse me? No. I'm going to say that for the next video. I'm going to tear down all your arguments. You know I'm going to do that, right? You know that all this shit that you've been talking about that opposed my words, whether they were at me or just, you thought that you were an expert on the issue, whatever it is, you thought that you were the voice of reason, you're followed by a couple thousand people, a couple of hundred people, all of that, whatever you're from Uvalde, you don't like me, all of that. I'm going to tear it all up on the next video.
That's one angry woman.
Why do you use Facebook, Vanessa? Because I don't want to be dealing with 60-second videos on TikTok. I don't want to be dealing with 15-second videos.
You know why she uses Facebook? Because she can't call anybody out on YouTube. There's no profiles, no pictures to look at, no.
She has to be able to troll your page.
No photos to make fun of, no businesses to dox or to,
I know. I watch them too.
That's the real reason.
I follow a lot of people. A lot of people, right? Hi. Today I bring you the story of, but you're not going to find any journalists there. You're not. You're not going to find any reporters doing that. And the reporters that are doing that, they might say something about the jobs that they do, but they're usually talking about their lives. Usually. All right. Don't get upset. Look, if you're very sensitive, this is not the page for you. I'm very sensitive, and I know to stay away from shit that triggers me. That's why no one's ever around me, ever.
If she knows to stay away that stuff that triggers her, then why does she go live every day?
I want to spend my life with you. I want to give you my time.
She likes
I don't mind
it.
if you put your hands on me in a nice way. I don't mind if you hug me. I don't mind if we build a life together, right? Unless you're one of my babies. I gave birth to you, right? Then no one's going to be around me. Because I'm too sensitive. I walk around my house with industrial grade earphones because I'm on the spectrum.
Of course you are.
So I know what it's like to be sensitive. And I stay away from the shit that is sensitive to me. Well, how can you campaign, Vanessa? Because the beast within me gets brought out when I need it to be brought out. You can laugh, but you ain't gonna say shit.
Hey, she saw you laugh, Bam. She saw you laugh.
I know she did.
Okay.
Mira.
So if you are upset that I answer you a certain way, you have to understand that everything I do is with love. It's with pure intentions. Everything.
Oh.
Even when you come at me and you try to put me down.
Mm-hmm.
In the most eloquent way, I will let you know how I feel about you. Because you had no problem coming over here and letting me know how you feel about me. I had no problem. If you come over here asking innocent questions that are not innocent questions and that were meant to shame a woman that you could never shame, do you understand? Every part of my life that could be used against me is publicized. And what does that tell you? That you're looking at a woman that you will never be able to shame. Ever. Then don't try using your words. And if you make a video, please don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Okay? Anything else? The next video is about Uvalde. The next video is about Uvalde. All right? The next video is about Uvalde. Okay? Oh, I love that you asked my nationality. One time I went to New York and I was there for like 3 or 4 days. That's when I started doing live videos. That's when it came out, right? The rollout feature. It was it was the beginning of 2016, and I was in Manhattan, and I didn't get now 1 block away from my hotel. That the question that I got asked the question for the first time, and I got asked that same question. Is this? What are you? What are you? They cannot tell if I'm white. They can't tell if I'm Hispanic, one of the Hispanic, because there's a lot of Latino genres They couldn't tell if I was Puerto Rican. They couldn't tell if I was Colombian. They couldn't tell if I was Venezuelan. Some of them thought I was
bet they couldn't
Asian.
even tell if you were human.
You can't. You really can't. I have one of those faces that you can't tell. You can't tell what I am.
Mm-hmm.
The people in New York are all about that because there's no diversity in New York.
I'm a 9th-generation Texan. The only way that I could be a 9th-generation Texan. 9. You heard that right. How can that be? No, she's lying. I challenge all the haters. Go do my genealogy on my dad's side. Do it. Go. Go. All right. Do we have a hater? Let me know when we have a hater. Oh, you're weird. Are you kidding? I'm weird. I'm weird. But you don't have a profile picture. Are you serious? I'm weird. But you're a human that would never show your face. You would never show your face in a picture. You would never do a video. You would never speak in a camera without a filter, just like this. But I'm a weirdo. I'm happy to be a weirdo. I'm happy to. I'm on the spectrum. I am weird. I am different. I'm 25% of the population. The most of you watch, the majority of you watching make up 75% of the population. You're neurotypical people. You calling me a weirdo, you're neurotypical. Do you know how I see you?
How?
You want me to be honest with you how I see you?
Yeah.
So,
Because I had embraced that I'm a neurodivergent.
You're
That's
a virgin?
why I'm weird to you. You can laugh all you want, but you ain't gonna say shit.
neurodivergent.
That's why I'm so proud to be on the spectrum. I'm so proud to have ADHD. I'm so proud to be a neurodivergent.
Does she have ADHD?
She says she
We're
does.
rare. We are 1/4 of every human.
And she's on the spectrum. She's autistic,
We're 25%
remember?
of the population. We don't think like you. We don't process stimuli like y'all.
Self-diagnosed, though, right?
And a lot of us cannot be manipulated
Gotta be.
like the rest of y'all. Neurotypicals. And that's true. That's true. We are very untrusting. We are. A lot of us are. We like things with them, especially if it's not hurting you. And that's the problem that I have with a lot of people that don't like me. The stuff that I do does not bother your life. That you cannot stand that there's a weird girl that sounds better than you, that fights harder than you, that you could never, ever be in tribune. Never. What else? I think weird is awesome. Who wants to be like everybody else? I don't. Have you seen the internet? Have you seen TikTok? Have you seen TikTok? I'm getting ready for the next video. I'm going to give you about 10 minutes here. Have you seen TikTok? Have you seen TikTok?
Damn, how many times you gonna ask that?
She loves to repeat herself.
Probably a little bit more. Are neurodivergent. The rest are neurotypicals. Do you think I want to be like everybody else? Hell no. Hell no. If I was like everybody else, I wouldn't care about Uvalde.
But she thinks everybody
If I was
wants
like
to
everybody
be
else,
her.
I would not fight my son's school when he was 11 and put their asses on the line. And I'm talking about the school board members. I'm talking about the superintendent, the entire district. You ain't gonna do this shit to my family, my boy. My boys, my 16-year-old too at the time, allowing dating violence between classes, letting his girlfriend that was abusing him take him into because you're gonna put him in a room to talk to him. You're not gonna let him be in class learning because the bully mom is like this with the school faculty. And then when y'all are not listening to me, I go to the school police. I go to the city police, and then I didn't know that the city police were like this with the bully mom. Shit, I don't know how many people you did that shit to. That was at 37 years old when y'all did that shit to me. That I knew right then and there, y'all do not know who you are effing with. You don't know. You see my glasses, and you think that no, I have been masking. I've been trying to pretend to be one of you. Are you kidding me? Because you want to see the Warrior? Because the Warrior's gonna have to come out now. You ain't gonna like the Warrior. The Warrior's gonna get your judges out of your seats. You can laugh all you want. It's gonna
The
happen.
Warrior now.
Dragon.
The Warrior's gonna get the district attorney out of his seat.
Well, last week she declared herself a god, so I mean.
Yeah, she did.
Then where is he? He's not a district attorney. And I heard you was coming back. I heard you was gonna try to come back and get this seat in 2 years. I'm telling you right now, you're not gonna do that. Yes. Now you're not even gonna sleep as well as you've been sleeping, right? Because now you know that I know. Yeah, I know. Shit, please. I don't care how many of the people from the sheriff's department are backing you up. And I don't care how many are my friends. I will always campaign against you. And just the same way your snotty ass, your arrogant ass, your conceited ass told me that you were never going to get out of that seat 2 years before your re-election came up, is the same way that I'm telling you now, you will never get back in that seat.
Okay.
Ever. I don't care what city official, what county official, I don't care how popular they are. I don't care if they're my friend. I don't care if they're the sheriff. I don't care if they're deputies. I don't care if they're anybody. I don't care if they're anybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody confirmed they believe she is ADHD, but definitely not.
So that's me.
Autistic.
Okay? That's what I do. I had to become an activist. I had to be.
If the compadrismo system that she likes to talk about exists, then that DA would get back in. I mean, which one is it? It either does or does not exist.
Now, if I wanted to, I can show you a YouTube video.
Yeah, I can definitely believe ADHD, but autistic, I can't believe that at all. Because, I mean, I work with autistic kids.
Do autistic people know they're autistic? Like, if they didn't, nobody told them?
Very, very high-functioning ones do, but she wouldn't even classify as a high-functioning autistic individual.
First of all, Mayor,
she would classify herself.
Yeah.
As high functioning.
That's right. She would self-diagnose, self-classify.
Literally,
yeah. I mean, there's no way she would be considered autistic at all.
Nobody on the board is supposed to interrupt you. He sat there like a man, all badass, surrounded by the police, surrounded by people who were supporting him, people in his town that were kissing his ass, all of that. You can laugh, but you ain't gonna say shit. And so they were there, and I'm there with my little phone, no makeup on. I was like so tired. I'm like, hey, you arrested me, and then you arrested somebody else that I care about.
Man.
Where's our evidence? And I don't like the people that work for your city talking shit about people like me that come and speak at public meetings. And what's going to wind up happening is I'm going to call them out, and I called them all out. Because they thought, I work for City Hall. I can do whatever I want. Because that's what happens in a small town. In Uvalde, the popular people think that they can talk down on the people that are not so popular. With that shit, I bring that shit up here. You ain't going to do that shit to me. You ain't going to do that shit to me. And I'm going to look beautiful doing it. My family's gonna look beautiful doing
Man, I swear, like she's talking to somebody in the room right there with her.
Everything. All of the most popular, when I tell you, all of the most popular families, to this day, some of them once in a while will try, and they never remember why they never tried before, and they stop. To this day. All right? I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. That's what I do. I'm a fighter. That's what I do. Literally, you're not going to win a debate with me. You're not going to win an argument with me. If you oppose me, you're not going to win. It's not going to happen. The only way that you can overcome me is by ganging up, paying people to beat my ass, jumping me, taking me hostage, trying to disfigure me, getting me assassinated, all that stuff.
Didn't that already happen?
That's the only way.
Yeah,
that's right. In their world, it did. But in reality, it didn't.
Who was she telling? Who was she telling that she was? She told a police officer, right, when she was at CPS.
Yeah, she's highly assassinatable because of her beliefs. She won't budge on her beliefs. So she'll be assassinated because she's a Congress.
Nobody's confronting me, and let me tell you
Candidate.
something.
What's the
candidate.
point of it?
Thank
Does
you.
she get a prize? Does she get a prize? Is there like,
They won't tell me.
do you get a bigger tax return? I
Tell
mean,
me
what?
something.
Yeah.
Tell me something. You want to tell me something? You want to tell me something on the keyboard?
I mean, look at this.
Tell me something right now. I'm just here getting some apples for my tortoise. But you want to tell me something? Tell me something. Why are you embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed. Shit, I protested my district attorney in front of the most popular families. Why they call the police on me? What makes you think that I'm not gonna survive a hater in HEB? Shut your
I
mouth.
think we need another welfare check.
None of them will do that. But what they will do is they will pay people to try to disfigure me, which is the video that I have pinned on this page.
Oh.
So now she's saying people were paid to do that,
She paid them.
right?
Diana Martinez, what did they tell you?
How many
That's what's
people?
been suggested?
It's been suggested also that it was right. It was all set up. It was prearranged. That's what I understand.
She was with those people in the days leading
That's
up to her
right.
meeting. Yes.
I'm gonna do the Uvalde video at 2 in the morning, and I'll probably do it just to spite you, to show you that when you push me, and I'm not ready, I will give you the opposite of what you wanted.
Oh.
And that's why people don't like me, because they try to use tactics, things that work on
Normal people.
like regular neurotypical people. Like you can use little tactics. You can't do that shit with me. You cannot handle. You're not gonna be my handler. No, if I think it's wrong, it's wrong. If you think it's wrong and you think I shouldn't say it, bye. You don't have to be my friend. You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave. That's why I don't got no friends. Shit.
We know you don't.
You
have
did not
any
get me
friends.
through
Well,
nursing school
your
when I
best
was
friend's a
18 years
crack
old.
pipe.
You did not get me. You did not help me get my degree. You did not do that. You did not help me work for 25 years of my life. None of y'all did that shit for me.
Help herself for 25 years of her life.
No. You're gonna laugh, but you ain't gonna say shit. So when they started coming after me, I went and I became one of the first graduating classes I got my legal assistant during the summer of 2015, I believe. So yes, I'm a legal assistant too.
Oh,
Because that's not
legal
what I
assistant
wanted.
now too.
The whole time
You don't
I was
need
there, I'm
4
not gonna
years
lie
of
to you.
law
I love the
school.
class.
Who needs
got
law
so
school?
glad. That's why I know some
Right?
of the
A
people
legal
try to make
assistant.
certain issues in
Now
the
she's a
nation
legal assistant too.
a social justice issue.
I'm a legal assistant. I don't need
I'm looking at it. If it's a health
Law
issue, I'm also
school,
looking at it through the eyes of a
bar,
nurse,
books.
through the eyes of a biologist, through the eyes of a legal assistant. You don't got no cause of action. You're bullshitting. You don't care about the life of a black man, because I look at your pages and you haven't cared about any black men that have been dying for the last 10 decades. You ain't an
You
activist.
put
You're
your
a fake
social
activist.
justice issues on your page. Otherwise, you don't have nothing.
That's
Yeah.
how I see that. That's how I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But these people all want to come over here. They all want to try me.
Okay, Wonder
All of
Woman.
them. So don't do that. And who liked it? Don't do that shit. Don't do that. Don't like them. Tony Cabrera, I'm gonna block you. Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot.
Yeah, she don't like when they laugh at her or when somebody laughs at somebody
Gonna
else's
block you.
comments.
Somebody else
I'm
said,
gonna block
hurry
you.
up. There's somebody else that I will block you. Are you on? This is my time. Ain't nobody have you. Go to sleep, yo. Go to sleep. I got me a lot of water here. I'm gonna talk for a long time. Go to sleep. You think I put on all this makeup for nothing? Go to sleep. Bye. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
I thought maybe you put that makeup on and go stand in a corner and make 25 cents a turn.
That's creepy as hell to drink the water and stare the way she did. That was freaking creepy.
So, Diana Martinez, I'm not gonna block you just yet. Oh, I get it. You don't want me
We're
to
gonna
hurry
yell
up
at
here.
you
You want me to
first.
go speak for the families over there. Okay, I was gonna tear you up right now for your grammar and your punctuation. You see, I am so hyper vigilant because I have lived all those people laughing, the people that paid to get me beat up. No, they did. All that shit, all the hate that I've ever dealt with, all the popular families in Raymondville. Man, I have lived in the same house for 44 years. For all of my life, all the most popular families in Raymondville, Willacy County they had to pass by the front of my house. Because it's one of the busiest highways in the valley.
Okay, so
They know where I live.
What she's thinking, man.
They never stopped here. I don't care how many fights they've been in. That don't matter to me. I don't care who you run with. That don't matter to me. Solana right here. I don't need nobody. When I need the people to care about something, when I need help, real help, when I tell you, yo, they're doing this to my life, believe me, I will make my rally cry. That I don't overuse it. I'm not the girl who
cry
cried
with
wolf.
laughter.
She doesn't have any friends, she said.
Who needs to worry about what? We got a hater here. We got a hater here, right? We got a hater in the house. Where's this hater? Where's the hater? Hmm? What else? Where's the hater? I'm not gonna block you, Janine. I was wrong. I'm sorry about that. Okay, that's what I was trying to be. I was trying to be a lawyer. Why were you getting your undergraduate degree? Nobody really asked me that. People are like, "You're not a biologist." Yes, I'm a biologist. I know. You want to see me in a lab with my hair all crazy? You want me to look like Albert Einstein? That's the kind of scientist you used to see. That's what you used to see.
No, but he was at least working as a biologist. I don't care what you look like.
I didn't get my degree to be looking at petri dishes and a microscope and all that shit. I got my degree to go be a lawyer.
Sure you did.
And when these people came out to my life and they knew I was going to be a lawyer, and after my first arrest, they kept coming after me.
How many arrests in total?
They did not
7?
8, I think. 7, 8.
7 or 8?
Victim. Go to law school, come back, and shut their shit down.
Yeah,
They
don't
don't
shut
want
them
that. You
down.
can laugh, but you ain't gonna say shit. What you? Are you one of them families? Y'all laughing? Y'all are part of them families, right? From Raymondville? You ain't gonna say shit. You ain't gonna say shit to me here. You ain't gonna say shit to me when I'm putting gas. You ain't gonna say shit to me in Stripes. You ain't gonna say shit to me when I'm driving out my house, when I'm locking my gate. You ain't gonna say shit to me in HEB. You ain't gonna say shit to me when I'm standing next to a hater and a red light and I have my window rolled down. And when I see a hater that I know is a hater of mine, I will roll my window down on purpose. Let me roll this shit down right now. Don't be acting like you don't have a chance to tell me some shit. And I'm looking at you in your eyes. I'm looking at the light and I'm looking at you in your eyes. And I know it's you. You ain't gonna say shit.
Man.
You ain't gonna say shit?
This is
Chris, the mouth was going a mile a minute.
Nothing.
I didn't get arrested 10 times for nothing.
Yeah, did she even take a breath?
Why do they call you crazy? Why do they call you crazy? Here we go. Here's a hater. Isabel Zornes. Here we go. This is a pet peeve of mine. So you can see, this is a pet peeve of mine. She probably already knows this, so we'll go ahead and show her. Listen, when I tell you that there is shit in my life that you don't understand what I'm living.
But she's not bothered. But what you say doesn't matter.
I'm not lying. You see, you asking me about my daughters, you low-key hating.
Trigger warning. They must have said, "Oh, how are your daughters doing?" or something like that, right?
Oh, you're a hater. You're a hater.
Know about it. You know how
that was
low-key hating, lady, because you're from Colorado. And I got a lot of hating ass ladies coming out of Colorado because one lady got mad that I shared her TikTok video on my page, and that the hate pages went to her and said, Vanessa Tijerina is making money off your video. No, I'm not making any money off my video. But the lady was so pressed that she wasn't getting any views. Lady, nobody knows you. Nobody watches you. You made a great video, but nobody cares to watch it. I put it on my page and it blew up because people watch me. It literally says who made it. And I make no money off of anything.
All of them did not.
Are we talking about the Hope video again?
From those weeks to now,
we're talking about Hope.
I got haters from Colorado.
If Hope is here in the comments, throw her some love, please.
Isabel Zornes.
Hi, Hope.
You got anything to say before I show your profile? Because I'm going to do that. Do you have anything to say?
You've been warned.
Let the doxing begin. So much for Uvalde because that's so important, you know.
This is what I do when I'm a biologist and a scientist and a nurse for 25 years. This is what I do.
And then she went to be a guest host, and right now she's probably on that.
And she's a law clerk too. Don't forget that.
Now. Yesterday she was one of the ones that was saying, "How come they don't take her videos down?" Because it's not hate. Because it's not hate. Where are you, Isabel? Because not all of a sudden, just quiet. And who are you? Here we go. We got another hater. Let's get her on here too. Let's see. All pressed, because they're gonna be the ones. And I'm gonna block.
That's a new word.
Teresa Thompson.
Pressed, yeah.
Krista Tredo. Oh.
Pressed is the word of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Pressed.
Yeah, I'm not going to take the time to show your profile pictures. And believe me, by looks at your profile pictures, you really don't want all of America to see that shit. Shelly Parsons Duke. Angry white lady. Look at her.
Uh-oh. Poor Shelly Parsons.
Duke. Isn't that the name of one of the wizards from the KKK, if I'm not mistaken? Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so her last name is Duke, so all the Dukes must be KKK, you know.
So you will stop coming across my feeds. First of all, I ain't gonna do shit you want me to do. In fact,
I'm a Pisces.
I'll leave you here so they can play with you. The way that inappropriate kids play with little sticks poking at dead animals, and they shouldn't be doing that.
Who does that? What
You're
little kids do that? She's talking about like Jeffrey Dahmer.
What, killing animals or whatever?
She said inappropriate kids touching dead animals with sticks.
You wind up blocking me because you wind up not being able to handle it.
I think I did that when I was a kid. I saw a dead bird.
With your first statement,
I don't know if he was dead or alive or just
sleeping
or I don't know.
So you'll stop coming off my feet. You block me, no shit.
But
There's a block button right there.
I didn't grow up to be a racist because of that.
That got you right here. Ain't nobody have you here. You are the most ridiculous person. Let me show you now. Let me present to you. Girl, I already see your profile picture right here. I don't know why you do this to yourself. Why do y'all do this shit to yourselves? Oh, wow. You told me this bullshit. You know I'm going to do this shit, right? You know I'm going to do this, right? Here we go. You know that, right? You know that, right? Where'd you go, Shelly Duke? Where'd you go, Shelly Duke? Where'd you go? I'm gonna go. You're scared, right?
And she wants to be my congresswoman.
She wants to be a lot of things. But alas, she's just a crackhead.
Baby girl. I see your face. I'm gonna show everybody right now.
Oh,
I know
us,
why you're
please.
pressed.
Please show
Look
us.
at that face. I'd be pressed too.
Well, you are.
How does trolling that person make their comment less credible?
Was it worth it?
And this is what she does.
Get arrested, Ray Vasquez, a man. Why did you
She's
get
a
arrested?
Paranoid,
Because
schizophrenic.
Why did I get arrested? I got the perfect answer for you before I block you. Why did I get arrested? Why did all those police officers fail to save those children in Uvalde?
What the hell does one have to do with the other?
Did you get your answer?
I think she's trying to make a point that they're after her instead of doing their job.
What happened to her has no connection to anything in Uvalde.
Like every arrest in the
Apples
States.
and oranges. That's her deflection.
She'll never see that. She will never see that.
That's her attempt to deflect.
Is warranted.
If it was wrong there, it was wrong for me too.
You came over here to try to shame me, right? Boy,
Boy, that's not trying to shame him. That's not racist.
So my answer to you,
right?
Is that.
Yeah. You say boy like that, you know what she's talking
arrested for the same reasons that all those people lost their lives in Uvalde. Not because of guns. Because people in law enforcement failed them. Did I answer your question? Oh, that's not what you wanted. That's the truth.
So
it's not
people,
it's not the truth.
Oh, you don't come for me.
So
people lost their lives
because of law enforcement.
Well, how does those children losing their life have anything to do with her arrests? How would you even compare what's happened to them to you?
She deflected again. That's all it was.
But remember, wherever she goes, whatever she does, she's the show. So it's always got to be about her.
Don't
and
worry,
if it's not, she makes it about her.
It's going to be worth it. You know it's always worth it. It's always worth it. I just got to deal with these people. All these comments that they were going to make here. You do know that when I start the Uvalde video, they would have been opening up their mouths right now during the Uvalde video. Right now is when I'm dealing with them right now. Sad that I had to do that. It's sad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's sad.
It's sad.
You're sad.
It's how it has to be this way.
That's what they would have done.
It has to be this way.
I swear it feels like 3 hours already.
I was just
well, you're not wrong.
I get you. Somebody give me his city. I don't find him right now. I need his city.
2 hours feels like
LA.
10.
I need his city. Why did you put bombs to his question? Angela? Oh, you did not. This is going to be wonderful.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank y'all for the content. You know, some people don't give a shit about the stuff that I care about, but they sure like it when I deal with hateful white ladies.
Here we go.
Sudek.
How is that okay?
Angela Moore.
How is that
Sudek.
okay?
That's not easy to
yeah, it's not. It really isn't. And I don't know how Facebook. I don't know how Facebook doesn't.
You from the bayou or what?
I don't understand. I gotta believe that a human being is not actually watching this. That they sent this to some kind of app.
Please tell me.
And it's a freaking robot, so it doesn't know anything.
He has a red shirt with a Michigan shirt. Actually, get on my live broadcast. Here you go. Red shirt with a Michigan shirt with some kind of bullshit right here. Yeah, you look like a little guy too. Nothing against little guys. But usually, the little ones hate me the most. You know why?
The little ones hate me the most. Is that what she just said?
They got Napoleon syndrome. Napoleon syndrome.
She's got a reason for everything.
Yeah, she does.
Because I eat them for breakfast.
You know why the sun came up today?
No pun intended.
I wanted it to. And it knew better.
Ray Vasquez, where's he from? What city is he in?
I'm the dragon.
What city? I'm going to show you. These 4 people came for me right now.
Oh, show us, please.
What? They ain't saying nothing anymore, right?
I'm hanging on your every whim.
It's a weight vest. Well, honey, you need that weight vest. Well, I was right then. You a little, what is you, 5'6", 5'7"? Do it. What you trying to do? You put some gains? You're trying to get some gains?
Oh, he has more sense to get with you. Trust me.
You thought, I bet you when you took that picture, you were like, I'm going to take this picture with a weighted vest, and I'm going to look so cool with my Michigan
sleep with some
cap
crazy
and my red shirt. And then later on,
all of these stereotypes.
Tijerina's page, and everybody's going to know what fool I am. But you didn't think that when you were making that profile picture.
I don't.
Or did you? Anything else? Oh, I'm training for a full marathon, baby boy. Am I wrong? Are you 5'7"? Are you? I laugh not because you're 5'7", but because you think by telling me that you're training for a marathon, that means that you're not here trying to act like that means you're not a fool. Who's your competition? I will be there rooting for your competition.
And dude didn't even attack her.
Far Texas. Thank you.
What did he say to her?
I don't even remember, but I remember watching this the first time. I didn't watch the whole thing. I caught up to about this part, and I couldn't remember it. I don't think he said anything. Damn it!
Go back. Janet. I still don't see him.
Janet, I love you.
Stick to the subject, girl. Try not to be so dramatic. And you liked it. Who liked it? Isabel Zordes. Girl, don't you learn? I'm gonna show you shit right now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna show you shit right now. I'm gonna show your picture right now. Why are you there liking the hateful post? You don't learn or what? You thought that I forgot about you? I have a top pulled up on you right now. Your picture's right there.
She's playing with her like a cat.
With no profile picture. Stick to the subject, girl. With an exclamation point. Try not to be so dramatic. You don't live my life. Haters don't come after you like this. Look at how many females came after me right now. Look at how this little guy from far Texas with a weighted vest that thinks he's some badass because he's going to be some marathon came over here to try to shame me. You don't live my life. They would have been doing this bullshit on the Uvalde video. Don't you tell me what the hell to do. No, this one is not about Uvalde. The next one is. And I am hood. What about it? I know my audience. This is not a congressional meeting. We're not at a congressional. This is my house. This is my house. Mm-hmm. Are you kidding? Shit, call me a
was a congressional meeting. I would be late.
It's you. You can't even show a face. You can't even. It's always the ones with no profile picture. This isn't about you. This is about the children and families of Uvalde. No, this video is about me. The next one's about Uvalde. And what about it?
Oh, I'm sure you'll make that one about you too. I put $5 on it because that's about all I can afford.
Thank y'all. This video is about me. The next one's about Uvalde. Yes, I already blocked her. I almost blocked her. Now he's saying stay blessed. But stay blessed.
Stay pressed.
Stay your ass off of pages of women who you try to shame and will literally tell you shit that you're going to remember on your deathbed. I promise you. I promise you. When you leave,
I will not remember you on my deathbed.
Be careful because some people, they don't, they got cardiovascular disease. Never mind. That's just another story. But anyways, good luck on your marathon. I'm probably going to be there rooting on your opposer. Whoever you don't like, whoever you think is going to beat your ass. And I hope they do. I wish you the best in life. But for you to come over here to shame me, I hope somebody beat your ass in that marathon. And that's the truth. Okay? So don't tell me to stay blessed. Because I will.
Stay black.
You need to stay off the pages of women that are going to tell you shit about yourself that you're going to remember until the
He just said, don't tell me to stay black.
In your next life, you're going to get flat.
No, I thought he said stay blessed. Blessed.
Oh, I thought where she said stay black. Oh, okay.
Because you came after
my bad.
Come on, Bam. She says enough ridiculous stuff. Let's not make stuff. We don't have to make stuff up, all right?
So I'll stay blessed. And you stay out the business of women. All right?
All women.
I'll find you.
She's speaking for all of us, apparently.
Poor dude, just trying to run a marathon and prepare and train for it. He's getting all chewed up and spit out.
Apparently, she doesn't like car either.
Right? Baby girl, you know why I haven't blocked you? Because I want you to see the reactions of people when they see your face. You know that's why, right? Right? You ain't here because you're a badass. You're not. Look at her. No, you're not going to be one of those. You've never supported me. You've never liked my posts. You've never said a positive word. You're a damn liar. You're a hater.
I've said a few positive things.
And you're one of those that uses those tactics. I used to support you, but now I don't anymore. So everybody come and follow me away from her. Let's all drop her. Oh, shit, please. You're a fool. They ain't gonna follow you. No, you've never supported me. You're lying. No, you're lying. And I am upset. But another lady. Nobody's coming after you. They didn't try to destroy your face 2 years ago. The same kind of hate that's here. They didn't try to ruin the lives of all 4 of your children. And you had to stand up for all 4 of your children.
Just
But your ass wants to be here judging me? You are a damn liar. And let me show everybody your face before I block you.
Everything makes her feel judged, though.
You
can't
have
have
this
a
lady that's
conversation.
judging me.
I know, and that's, some of these people were just asking or making a sincere, regular comment.
Yeah, I don't know why that's necessarily seen as
Don't tell me that
being
shit.
judged.
Really? Are you being serious?
What's wrong with that lady? There's nothing wrong with
You
her.
are judging me?
What am I
She's
missing?
judging her.
You honey, that's all you've been doing
How many
is
kids
judging
does
me.
Vanessa have? I could have swore she just said she had
You're
4.
judging me?
I think she has 4. Vanessa has 4, I think. 2 boys and 2
Okay.
girls, right?
You're judging me?
Okay.
That
You judging me?
lady is
Fill in your
not
eyebrows.
ugly.
You judging
So
me?
why is she?
For real.
She's old.
That's
She
why
could be
I
her
don't have
mom.
eyeshadow, because I don't know how to do that
She's
shit.
older. I mean,
I
But she's
understand that if
talking
I don't
about
have a
people
skill,
trying to
I'm
shame
not gonna have
her.
a skill.
So she's gonna shame
You
them.
do that shit?
yeah.
Ain't nobody told you.
It's what she
No,
does.
You did
This
not.
is her MO.
This is not the lady that came over here to judge me. Sandra Madonna.
Christy Brinkley
This
is
is
the
not the
only
topic.
one who can judge her.
Uvalde is the next video.
Okay.
And if you're going
Cindy
to start with your
Crawford.
smart ass comments, you can leave too. She's pretty. Let me see you, Jade Snow. Sade Snow. Let me get you next, honey. Use next. No, I got you. Don't worry. I got you too. Sade Snow. Sade Snow. Sade Snow. Sade Snow, right? This person thinks she's pretty. Let's see what you look like. She's picking on us. She's picking on us. Oh, now I know why you hate me. You're a paraprofessional. Is that a legal assistant, right? You mad because I'm one too? Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. I don't know what you think.
She's a freaking child.
Let's go back to the lady that you think is
Just
beautiful.
juvenile.
To me, beauty is on the inside, not the outside. But if you want to show your ugly inside, I will show your outside. I will show your outside. Nuh-uh. No. No one is looking down on anybody. Nobody. Vanessa Tijerina did not go to Isabel Zomez. Vanessa Tijerina did not go to Juan Vasquez. Vanessa Tijerina didn't do anything. But if you're going to come here and you're going to try to shame me, I want people to see the faces of the people that are trying to shame me.
That's why she won't go on YouTube.
Get your ass out of here.
She cannot do this on YouTube.
Right now.
Right.
And she has to be able to do this.
Sade. Then I won't show you. Thank you. Gracias. Thank you. There's no saving. I love you, Chanel. There is no saving herself. Look at her. It's all good. I'm a strong, independent woman. No, you're not. You're this woman. That's who you are.
I think that lady's
strong,
beautiful.
Independent women don't need this bullshit. They don't need that bullshit. Okay? I'm letting you know that right now.
Anybody want to pull up Vanessa's TikTok and show all the filters she uses on all of her freaking videos?
What's next?
I've never seen so many
love
filters.
that picture. You use it a lot. What's that?
That lady's pretty.
What's that? Okay. For real.
Vanessa don't like her.
That shit is hazy. as hazy can be. We all know that's a filter.
Sure.
That is a filter that didn't look anything like the pictures before that. That is some hazy ass shit. But you want to come over here? Don't be coming over here. Don't be coming over here. She's pretty. Oh, Erica Diaz. I don't care if you think she's pretty. I don't care, Erica Diaz. But you know what? I don't like you supporting the hate. So, oh no. Let me show people your picture. Hold on. People need to see that. Don't be coming over here supporting the hate. Don't do that. Don't. I'm going to show people why you're saying she's pretty. If I look like you, I would say she's pretty too. And I would be against me too. I would align with everybody that don't like me because, and people will see it on their own right now. Where are you? Can y'all tell me what city Erica Diaz is from, please? Please.
It's like a group.
Isabel, don't be proud that Erica Diaz is
like a what?
pretty.
A group trolling. Like somebody check the city, somebody, look up for me.
Yeah, she asks. Somebody check what city he's from or she's from. What city? And people do it.
And don't worry, Shelly Parks and Duke. You've been real quiet, but I haven't forgotten about you.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take Sophie out.
Okay.
Y'all, please tell me, Erica Diaz, E-R-I-K-A Diaz. Uy. Oh, yes, that's one. Strong, independent women don't need this shit. Strong, independent women don't need none of that shit. Nope. None of it. None of it. No. What do you share? What do you stand for? I don't always get blocked on Facebook. Look at you. You're a mean lady. You always get blocked. I knew you were a troublemaker. Look at you. You're probably always in Facebook jail. That's not her. She like you like beauty. You like beauty influencers, right? You are not one, honey. You're not one. Anything else? Judy Pena, you can leave. You know what's wrong? You know what's bad?
Oh, I know what's wrong.
Oh,
You
let me
escaped
show
the
you
loony
Miss
bin.
Duke.
That's what's wrong.
Miss Duke, the first lady. That's the one, right there. That's one. That'd be the one. That'd be the one that said I was weird. If that's the one that said I was weird, that her, Miss Shelly Parson Duke. Every single picture is the same pose. Every single picture. You know, Ray Vasquez, you wouldn't change your profile picture. That's how strong I am, honey. I don't care how many marathons you do. That's how strong I am. You change your profile picture.
I need to capture that laugh. That laugh
She
is
said I'm weird.
Annoying?
Wizard of Oz-ish.
Always the black and white picture.
It does kind of sound like a little Wicked Witch of the West.
Always the black and white picture.
Or, well, in this case, it'd be Wicked Witch
Ray
of the South.
Vasquez, shut your mouth. Get off my page. You already. I'm sorry. I'm not going to forgive you. Okay? Leave. You have hate. You don't come over here and ask about arrests. And then I tell you why I was arrested. I was arrested because of the same bullshit that happened to those victims in Uvalde. I was arrested because of bad cops.
Oh, bad cops.
That's why she was
page.
arrested 8 times.
I know you're from the back.
Bad
Or 7
cops.
times,
It
whatever.
couldn't be the fact that she's a crackhead, smoking crack, getting caught with paraphernalia in your car. You smell like it. It couldn't be any of that.
So she didn't do anything wrong. She just got railroaded 8 times or 7 times or whatever.
Because of bad cops. They have it in for her. Because she's a congressional candidate that's highly assassinable, and she refuses to change her political views on anything. So the cops are out to get her.
Yeah. So I ask everyone here. We got 400, give or take. Is this the proper attitude of a congressional candidate
Well,
or any
proper,
candidate for that
etiquette.
matter. Proper etiquette, proper demeanor.
Well, I mean, look at AOC. She pretty much does the same thing, just not on this level.
Some of y'all just love me to deal with these hateful people. And that's the damn truth, and you know it. Hi, can you show me? I'm from Fort Smith, Arkansas. I'm a nurse, and that's about it. And I don't support hate. I believe everybody is pretty. Oh, that's you, Erica Diaz.
I don't support hate. I believe everyone is pretty, is the comment.
Saying that the lady that was showing me hate was pretty. You know she's not. You just said that shit because you don't like me. That's why you hate me. You hate me because I'm a nurse like you.
Here we go.
And I do all kind of other shit. I could really tear you up if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Your profile picture is literally this. It's this. It's literally this. It's like you don't want them to see your ears. You don't want them to see anything. You don't want them to see anything at all. But you want to come over here and you want to like the comment. I will tear up the people that like the comment of the hate. I will do that too. Lesson learned. Don't do that shit. Thank you for choosing such a noble profession. Thank you. I hope you don't demonstrate that hate whenever you are working with your patients. What else? Justin Emmanuel, who are you? Look at you. Look at this man. Ew. Ew. Please don't come over here. You know what you? Oh look. You look like you smell like testicles, scrotum, and bong water. I said it. I said it.
Good. Now drink it.
I said it. I said it.
Oh, this is a rude.
Justin Emmanuel.
Rude heifer is what she is.
Telling me I don't make no sense at all. You're not gonna understand a woman like me.
Well,
I am so nothing like you. I am so nothing like you. Okay? Take yourself that looks like you smell like scrotum and bong water off my page.
Oh, so we look
Seriously.
at somebody.
Don't even call him goofy, y'all.
Bong water and
he literally looks like. Have you? I
Just from a look.
Okay. I have no idea.
But yet she doesn't hate.
I don't know what bong water would taste like. Sorry, I have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
Well.
Oh my goodness.
Or why anybody would be put in a position to taste bong water. I imagine it's not a good taste, but
best be sure that I'm gonna call out the men. Yes,
and she sees absolutely nothing wrong with what she's doing.
Yes,
and she's hating and bullying all these people.
I hope it was worth
but yet they can't do it to her.
What else? Anybody else? Anyone else? You can show me. I'm from Fort Smith. No, honey, I don't want to embarrass you. You know why? Because if I show you, did you say something nasty? Somebody put an angry face on you.
Because if you show me what are you going to show me?
Quit acting like if you're a sweet lady. Quit doing that shit. You're doing the same shit that lady whose comment that you liked. The lady whose comment that you liked. And don't y'all be telling me to hurry up because I have nearly 700 people here that are loving that I'm tearing these people up. And nobody's picking on them. Nobody told Erica Diaz to come over here and like the comment of the hate. Nobody told that man that looks like he smells like bong water and unwashed 3-day scrotum and testicles. Nobody told him to come over here. And everybody wants to do that shit, just like Erica. You liked and you supported the comment of the lady that was showing me hate. Honey, if you do not recognize that, I'm telling you right now, when you support the hate, you're a hater.
Oh.
You can deny it all you want.
I'm a good person.
I'm a nurse. Nurses can be haters. Nurses can be haters.
Just saying, any derogatory names you put up here is going to get you booted out. And if you don't care, then go ahead and do it, and we'll boot you out.
Because you chose a noble profession, I'm not going to show
Just
you
keep that away from here. I'm not going to say it again. You'll just get dealt with. Just chill and just watch this, man.
If I put the camera on your face, they will tear you up without me doing the tearing up. That's how much of a humanitarian I am.
Oh, humanitarian.
And you're so fun that I will block you now. Do you have anything else to say? Because I ain't gonna believe none of the bullshit that you're saying. Anything else? Man, I don't have no cocaine here. Who are you, Matthew Diaz? Who are you? I just got over. I am still sick. I have been sick for 2 days. Who are you, Matthew Diaz? Who are you? Does he have a business? I think he does, doesn't he? You own a restaurant, don't you? Don't you? Don't be doing that.
Sick for days. Did you run out of crack?
Oh, he has 2 boys. Can y'all tell me where Matthew Diaz is from? Matthew Diaz. It's not cocaine. It's nasal drainage. Believe me, it's not cocaine. It's not. I have beautiful nostrils. All of my mucous membranes are intact. Okay. All of them.
I don't care.
I don't have no spots in my noses, in my nostrils. No spots. None. Because I don't do that. No, but it's funny that a weak man like you, you're also a little man. It's funny that a little man like you, first of all, I cannot believe that you have a picture of 2 beautiful boys right next to you and you're going out there and you're showing hate to women. I can't believe you. I can't. And I don't care if your wife comes after me either. I for real. Please tell me where this man is from. I bet you anything that he owns a business. Please tell me where this man is from. Please tell me where he's from. Matthew Diaz. MATTHEWDIAZ. Matthew Diaz. Blue shirt. 2 beautiful children. Going around the internet. Showing hate to a woman. You so mad. You pressed. Because that's the only thing that happened. I'm still sick. You're mad because the light is glistening on my nasal drainage? That's when you're mad. You're mad and you want to say that I have cocaine? You're mad. You're mad? That's a booger right there. That's a booger. You're mad? You're mad? You're mad that you as a man, you're mad. And you can never do what I'm going to do right now. Look at my nose. Where's the cocaine? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Where is it, little man? Because you ain't going to tell me you are not 5'11". You are. Look at how I can tell how tall you are.
There is a video we've all
those
seen.
Kids look really young, and they are half your size. What, you 5'8"? You want people to think I have cocaine in my nose? You want people to think I have cocaine in my nose? What, you 5'8"?
Well, it's better than in your ass.
You are not going to tell me that you are 5'10". You're not. You're not. What else? Tell me where he's from. I want to know where he's from, please. Else? Crazy energy. Get out of here. Bye. I'm on the spectrum. I'm dealing with hate. What's wrong with you? Of course you're going to think I'm crazy.
So that's her excuse. She's going to say, oh, I'm on the spectrum. That's why I'm dealing with, I have to deal with this hate. Look at that look. Look at that look.
The highest functioning autistic person in the world is a doctor, and he's from Korea.
I don't need you to understand.
And he even sounds autistic. This one does not sound autistic.
They understand me. I don't need you to understand me. I don't need you to understand me. I don't. Bye. Bye. There's 660 people watching. If anybody that's here that's hating me right now were to go live right now from their Facebook page, nobody but maybe their mama and their dog is going to watch their video.
Their mama and their dog. Did you hear that?
Their mama and their dog.
You can't forget the dog.
Why are you saying those hateful things to us? Why are you coming to show me hate? Why are you coming over here like that? You don't want me to deal with you? Well, I'm gonna deal with you. Did you guys get the city of that man? I'm being serious. I want Matthew Diaz's city, please. Let's see. Wow, Christina. What? Oh, thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to be really careful because I think everybody's hating. Please get me the city of Matthew Diaz that said I had cocaine in my nose. You can see my whole nostril right here.
Oh.
But he wanted to. You see, had I made this about Uvalde, Matthew Diaz would be on the Uvalde video saying, "You have a little cocaine on your nose." And how do you know? Why do you know that? Well, you party? You party and somebody's told you that? Did you know that from experience or what?
Doesn't take a rocket scientist, darling.
Shit, no. That's why I'm a beast. I don't need no moderators.
Something.
I'm moderating the page right now. I'm taking care of it right now. Do you know it's so easy to just go and just delete and block somebody? Shit, don't make it worth it to come after me. Make it worth it to come after me. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not friends with Dre. I am not friends with Dre McCray. I am not. Do I
didn't
agree
give the
with
woman
hate
10 minutes to talk? It's all about you.
Dre, she sent a friend request to Dre McCray and it was denied.
Her choices? Yes, I do. Do I agree with your movement to expose her? No, because it's hate.
It's hate?
That you all just care about the kids and you care about
Only for the clout, the hate police.
This is happening to me? Hell no.
Like, why does she get to deem what's hate? We're all just, you know.
Yeah, hate is what she says.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Kind of like the cancel culture. If they think it's offensive, and then it's offensive.
Which one? What city? Thank you. What city? Manny, what are you doing over here? Coming over here like that? Why are you working for Wells Fargo doing that shit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I don't like that. I don't like that you work for Wells Fargo. I don't like that. I do business there.
What happened at Wells Fargo?
Want a man
one of the whoever she's doxing right now.
Oh.
To shame me.
And she's taking notes.
I don't feel comfortable doing business with Wells Fargo.
She's taking notes.
Wells Fargo's getting a nasty letter. I can feel it already.
A strongly worded letter.
McCray, right? Because you don't like her, right?
She is going to give it to them. She's going to unleash the threat.
I could do the same thing to Matthew Diaz. Let me show you this. Are you the bank manager of the bank that he works for? Okay, this is why I feel uncomfortable right here. This is the screenshot. Can y'all take a screenshot before, please? Please go take a screenshot of him saying that he thinks that I have some cocaine right here. I bet you he regrets his choice so badly, but baby boy.
You're a special kind of fucking snowflake if a screen, something on a screen makes you feel uncomfortable.
Thank you, Reina.
Are you out there in left field, you stupid, ignorant blanking
Yeah, we don't need to be talking about the Dre story right now. Shut down right now. Nobody knows if she's sleeping with her husband at the hospital right now. Because nobody is none of your businesses.
None of your business.
It's none of your business that her kids don't eat meat. Her kids don't look malnutrition.
Don't need you because they ain't with
they
you.
Look healthy. They look smart. They sound smart. Y'all just don't like a woman
they look
that used
smart.
to be fat, like a lot of us.
Smart.
And then she's not fat no more.
Smart.
And then you want to call her ugly when she don't put her makeup on. And then you all want to get together. You hateful black ladies. Some of them, yes, you are. You don't like that a brown woman is with a black man.
She's taking it out on the black ladies. She's leaving the white women alone tonight, but she's taking it out on the black ones.
She used to be fat like you, and now she's not fat anymore. And when she puts on makeup, when she puts on makeup, she slays it. She really does. Okay, right?
This is one racist heifer.
The white ladies that just hate. They want a reason to hate a brown woman. Foolish people.
So everybody hates just because.
That's what you want. That's what you want.
I mean, if you look at her, you're a hater. If you smile at her, you're a hater.
Look, don't look at her. You're a hater.
You can leave. I don't even want to deal with you. Bye.
I mean, if you walk by her and happen
What
to
else?
drop a little bit of ass, you're a
What
hater.
else? This is not. 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 If you don't know what this is about, nobody brought you here. Nobody told you to click on my video. I can see why you clicked on it though. Usually when you have 600, usually when you have almost 600 people watching you, that usually bumps you up, right?
That's called the world
Jamie
according to Vanessa.
Yeah, she's very proud of her 600 viewers.
Convenient theories for Vanessa.
I love it. I love it. I'm always the one in the room that makes the most sense. Absolutely. Then what about it? You don't like it, right? You don't like that a woman loves to hear herself talk. Ma, who has you here, dude?
But are you a
You don't
woman?
like
I mean, really?
I would never give you the time of day, right? You know that you could never spit any game at me. Ever.
I'm thinking
Ever.
she's a cis man.
That's why you hate me. That's why some men hate me. That's why some men hate me. What? Don't come in here with the Dre stuff. Don't. I spoke against the hate. That don't mean I like the girl.
Don't do it.
Are you kidding me? And that don't mean I like the activist. I hate the hate. I just like the hate against her.
But you are the
We're
hate.
trying to make this about that shit because I'm gonna block you. Shush.
You were the
Watch.
hate. You are the hate.
That's all you're gonna do. That's all you're gonna do.
Anytime you question anything, it's hate.
So Jamie Crowder.
If you question it, if you question her, it's hate.
It's
If you
hate.
don't agree with her, it's hate.
If you look at her, it's hate.
If you tell her she's wrong, it's hate.
Go to sleep.
If you challenge her, it's hate.
Oh,
There's
for
only
sure.
one opinion here that matters, and that's hers.
Nobody has you. You can watch it on the replay. You're pharmacy tech. Paige Rob, you want to like the
Now
comment?
she's a
of the
pharmacy
night?
tech?
Here we go.
Here we
Nobody
go.
else is a pharmacy tech.
Here we go.
Don't be doing that shit. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Don't you be arguing. No. Paige Rob, I'm gonna block you. Don't be doing that shit. But before I block you, let me read you a little bit, okay? Let me do that. But do not be arguing with my people here. That's what you're not gonna do. I don't care about what you're putting on. Who are you, Beverly Estrada? Who are you taking a picture like this? You guys think I'm exaggerating? No, I'm not. Watch. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the content, Beverly. Oh my gosh, she's gonna show my filtered picture. I can already see it right now. It's like minuscule, but I can see it. She's so mean. Why? Because she deals with the people that are coming over here like this? I don't need to have a reason to make a video. Who is you?
Who is you?
Who is you? Life is short. Take your chances. Try new things. Forgive, love. Smile. Put God first. Is God telling you to come over here and talk bullshit to me? Because the shit that you're writing to me does not sound anything like your little...
The one that just did the crucifix a little while ago, right?
Nothing. I would really appreciate it if you guys tell me which Wells Fargo Matthew Diaz works at.
That's not your damn business.
She'll find out. She'll call the Wells Fargo.
You're not going to sleep that well, are you, Matthew? That's what you
Matthew, I got your back, buddy.
Oh, you blocked you. Beverly Estrada, you blocked yourself and you blocked yourself. You're like, they're not going to show my picture.
All you gotta do is show
if I
5
were you,
minutes
I'd
of her
block
video
myself
and your
too.
boss will know, yeah, she's
You
a crackhead.
blocked-
Yep.
This isn't founded.
You blocked yourself.
He's gonna go, Matthew, come in here. We got a call, a complaint about you. And I'd be like, sir, watch this video, please. Watch this video.
Real quick. Wow. Okay. Are we done dealing with the head? I think we can talk about Uvalde now. Let me see. Was there some other pages that I wanted to show you? Let me see. I showed you that silly little lady from Colorado. I've always liked her. No, she hasn't. She came over here to hate me because of Hope La Monica. That's it. I showed you her. Let me go ahead and block her. Block. Oh, she blocked herself. You did yourself a good favor. You couldn't take it, could you? You couldn't take it, could you? Could you? Let's see who else. Y'all have never seen. So who said Mexican?
Oh, hold on.
That better be a positive comment.
Hold your horses. What did you do, Bam? What did you do?
I tried to blow it up on my screen so I could see everything, and I think I clicked something. I was sending you a text message because I didn't want to say it. Thanks for outing me.
That better be that. You better not be that person who said that shit.
Oh no, a white person now said something to her.
Uh-oh.
I'm not on any meds. I'm not on any meds. Why do
You need
people
to be.
always want to say that people on the spectrum and people with ADHD are mental? Shit, we're probably smarter than y'all. Neurotypical.
We don't say that. We just think
It's
you're.
not a neurotypical. Albert Einstein was neurotypical. It was not.
You're not Albert Einstein.
You know that, right? Elon Musk is not neurotypical.
Albert Einstein
neurodivergent.
had herpes.
It's so funny to
Is she
me.
comparing herself to Elon
neurotypical.
Musk and Albert Einstein?
Always
Yes.
want to say
is.
shit like that about people like us that are different like that.
She thinks she's
We're
a
different.
effing genius.
And I'm glad I'm not like you. I'm so glad.
Along with being a nurse and a biologist and yada, 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 yada.
Paralegal,
I love you. Shouldn't
Oh,
someone
and
like
God.
that.
Remember,
James
she's God,
Crowder.
too.
and Jesus Christ too. Yeah.
Picture of your dog.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Profile picture. Oh, dog.
I mean, give her a minute. She'll turn herself
wanna
into
know who
Mary
said
freaking
Mexican.
Magdalene, too.
I love you, Debbie Lee Winslow. Who said Mexican? I saw Mexican. I just want to see who said Mexican. You make no sense, darling. Darling, because you know that if you saw me standing at a bar,
You know.
you would wish that you could. But you could never. Ever. Ever. You're not my type because, first of all, you're hateful. I don't even need to see your face. You could be the most beautiful man in the world,
If
and
I
you are
seen you
not my
sitting at a
type.
bar, I'd turn and run
You
from
could
you.
even be my type. If I were to see you, you could be my type, and I still wouldn't want your ass because you're a hateful man.
Mm.
You know to call me darling. You know to call me
Any
darling.
man with a brain would turn and walk
know
the
that.
other direction from
know
you.
that.
Yep.
Who said Mexican? Who said Mexican? Thank you so much. Thank you. I wear the same color all the time. Us Mexicans like to speak loud. I love you. Thank you, Sandy. I love y'all. I love y'all. Yes, Acuna Rain.
Mhm.
Thank you. I still need to know which Wells Fargo's Matthew Diaz. Which Wells Fargo does he live in? Which one? All right, let's go to Uvalde. But before we go to Uvalde, Paige Rob, you still there? Did you leave already? You didn't block me. You're watching me. That means you're watching me. You didn't block me. You ready for me to show your ass? Are you ready? San Antonio, I love you, Christine Ermy. God, that's going to be a long task. There's like 20 Wells Fargo's in San Antonio. But don't worry, Matthew Diaz. I will sure enough find your branch. Don't worry.
Like they're all just going to tell her, yeah, he's here. He's in the back room eating chili dog.
What is this?
Let us go get him for you.
Yeah, he's here.
let's
He's
go
in the
ahead
back
and
room
show you
talking about
video.
this
You've
crazy
been saying
crackhead he
some
was watching on
hateful
YouTube
words.
the other night.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I can see you. You think you're a fashion influencer, right? I can tell just by the little thumbnail of your. Look what she said. Look what she said. You really think you're that powerful, por favor? I don't think I'm that powerful. Shit, I know I'm that powerful. I got you here, right? I got you pressed by just being me, right?
Oh,
Shit,
yeah.
I know I'm not
We're
powerful.
so pressed after
Tell
seeing
me what
you.
city she's in,
Press.
so I can find her faster. Because Rebecca Ramirez,
Coffee
Rebecca
press.
Ramirez, it ain't my fault. My name's
I'm so
Vanessa Stephanie
pressed.
Tijerina. Even by virtue of just on the day that I was
It's so
born,
funny that
my name.
she's saying everybody's pressed when she truly
It's
is the one
very
that's
different. It's
pressed.
very-
Totally.
Two first names, Vanessa Stephanie, right? You've grown up being Rebecca Rodriguez all your life. Your whole life, you've been Rebecca Rodriguez.
Well, who else is
If
she
you
going to
lived in
be?
a
He's
predominantly
name
Hispanic
shaming her
area,
now.
you
Now
probably
she's
always
name
your whole life
shaming.
not been the only Rebecca
Why
Rodriguez.
giving Vanessa Rodriguez?
Baby
Okay,
girl,
well,
it
who
ain't my
else?
fault. Nobody looking at you. That's
Jesus
not my fault.
Christ, on a crutch
And you're
lady.
That's not my fault.
5'7",
Who likes your comment?
and you're 5'7",
Who likes your
Yeah.
comment?
wearing a weighted vest. Look at you.
Angela Alvarado Element.
What else you got?
Please, I bet you.
What else you
You're
got?
from Wilder, aren't you? You
What
Okay.
Alvarado's,
Angela,
right?
the one she's talking about right now, that's the brother of Jacob Alvarado. He was one of the responders at the Uvalde shooting. This is her sister, his sister that she's talking about, Angela. And yeah, there's a lot to this story because I'll just let this play.
Oh, I love it when Alvarado's family comes after me. Yeah, I got you so pressed. I got you so. We're gonna talk about him right now in the next video. Just so you know, we're gonna talk about him. Go tell your whole family we're gonna talk about Alvarado. Go tell them. Go.
Are these the people that own the law
You
firm?
ain't embarrassed that you are not bothered that your brother on May 24th, the bloodiest slaughter in America. Angela Alvarado. Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna show you right now. Yeah, you are from Uvalde. Don't come on. Don't come on. I don't care if all the Alvarados come over here. I'm telling you to call them if you want to. I'm gonna show you right now. You've been coming for me for a long time already. You think that just because you have a picture of a baby, then I'm not gonna call you out? You did that too, right? You do that too, so that you can show it to other people, and they're like, "Damn, she has a picture of a baby, so really, we're not gonna call her out." Now, I will call you out. Who was you? You was nothing. You was from out Uvalde, from a popular family that's looked down on other people.
Don't be from a popular family, y'all. Do not be from a popular family.
Brother out for taking officers
Okay,
away
we're-
from
okay.
112 and 111. Taking $35,000, $40,000 from a GoFundMe, competing. Not only did this dude, your brother,
Okay, her accusation is that he started the GoFundMe because related to Uvalde, that he was not working because of what happened in Uvalde. And that's a lie. That GoFundMe was already in existence. He was injured on the job. He works for the Border Patrol. He was injured on the job. And he's having a dispute with the Border Patrol and workman's comp and all that stuff. So he was going to be off work, possibly unpaid for a little while. So that's his deal. It's got nothing to do with Uvalde at all whatsoever.
So what you're saying is that Vanessa has inaccurately provided information that is not factually correct.
100%. And then there's more when we'll get to that in a little bit when we get to it. But yes, that I spoke to Jacob today and to Angela, both of them, the brother and sister, Jacob Alvarado. I spoke to him this morning. And first of all, he gives 0 F's about this woman right here. He could care less. And
I don't blame him.
Then he told me exactly what happened. And I'm like, that's all it took. A simple get in contact. What's the deal? Did this happen? But no, is she going to call anybody to find out? Is she going to try to find out? Is she going to reach out to anybody to try to get some facts?
Oh, no, because she can just look at a picture and know what happened.
And that's why I didn't speak on the Uvalde situation for a long time, because I didn't know what happened. I was not there.
We
And
still don't have all the
Yeah,
information.
and
what
now
happened.
there is video that came out the other day. Obviously, you guys saw that, but still, that's only on one corner of the hallway. You know, more things happened. And,
But pointing out her inaccuracy makes you a hater. Okay, just so you know, you're a hater.
that's true.
Corey, I'm gonna show you shit right now.
Okay, show it.
Not only did this dude, your brother, go into Uvalde Elementary, take cops away from room 112 and 111, the ones that we've all seen just.
Okay, and that's false information also. She's saying that he pulled police away from where they were to help get his wife and daughter out. That's not true. By the time he got to the school, he already knew that his wife was across the street safe already. He already knew that. So he never pulled resources or told police officers, get away from there, come in here, come and help me get my family out. That's a lie. Bold-faced lie. And he cleared that up as well today. So full of crap that she spews. And the other thing, families from Uvalde have not contacted her, are not in support of her.
We knew that, but we all knew that. We all knew that from the word go.
And more on that here. Let's watch her get on Angela here.
Standing around doing nothing. Right? He opened up a GoFundMe. This dude did not even, his wife did not get hurt. His child did not get hurt. He did not get hurt. He opened up a GoFundMe, competed with the victims. That's your family, Angela. You wanted to show your ass here, though? Tell me where Rebecca Rodriguez is. I don't want to forget about her. Right now, I'm going to show you Angela Alvarado. There's a sister of the hero cop who we thought was a hero, who all of y'all thought was a hero for so long. And all he really did, seriously, was take city and school resources away from room 111 and 112. While he heard the screams of children in 112 and 111, this lady, Alvarado.
That's a lie. It's a lie. She keeps saying this stuff.
What expertise does she have? Was she there? Am I missing something?
I know she makes it sound like she was there.
Hell, she makes it sound like she was right there on the front line, dressed up in armor with a machine gun ready to bolt in that room.
Ugh.
This lady's brother heard them screaming and he didn't care. He gathered them down the hallway. Now, y'all, we're going to form a strategy. No, never mind about them kids over there. No. We need to go find my wife. We need to go find my child. And I'm going to make a GoFundMe because then after these kids, I'm going to compete with the families of the survivors. But you wanted to come over here and like somebody's nasty ass post, right? Right? But you ain't saying nothing. You ain't blocked. You ain't blocked, badass from Uvalde. You are the most thirsty person for attention. You need major psychological help. No, your brother does.
I agree.
Your brother does. I'm not the one that went to Robb Elementary and took officers away from room 112 and 111. And I am not the family member of the person that did that is now on here getting mad at the woman that's calling him out. You need meds. You need psychological help.
Yes, you do.
Let's talk about you for a little bit. This you. Now, you've been coming after me for a long time. It's about time I do this shit to you. Oh, who came over here? Oh, my children. You come after my children? You're going to come after my children? Preston Eagle, let's go ahead. Got a picture. We're going to block you right now.
Okay.
You're going to come after my kids, Angela. Angela, you want me to start talking to the people of Uvalde so I can tell all your dirty little secrets too? Because they've already told me some of them.
See what she does? Mm-hmm. That's her intimidation tactic 101. That she has some sort of inside information. Like any information she could have on those people would be worse than her criminal history.
Have never been in the care.
All right, I'm being corrected right now by Angela Alvarado. I'll give you that information in a minute about the whole GoFundMe thing. I got it wrong also, apparently.
Not one of
But I'm going to come out and say I got it wrong because
you're still a hater.
That's right.
My 4 children have ever been in the care.
You hate her.
Nor have they ever been taken away by CPS. But that's what you get when you talk out of your ass, right?
Oh, right? Yeah. She knows all about that.
You want to watch? Because here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna say where you were, all that shit. Here we go. This is what you wanted.
Here we go.
Here we go. You tried calling my work. You tried. No, these people can call your work if they want to. Anything else? Any famous last words? Before I show everybody who you are? What else? Ain't shit you can do. You ain't gonna be one of those 8 billion people on the planet. You ain't gonna be the one. You're never gonna be the one. Ever. You're just as bad as your brother. What else? I have a list of all your court cases. So what about it? What are we gonna do? And what about it? What about it? What else? What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? What else? Look at you. Look at you trying everything before I turn this camera around on your bullshit. What else? You're
already showing us the bullshit.
What else? What else? What else? No, you
are
so
the
bad.
bullshit.
You're so bad.
Wait to hear what this one did, Vanessa. Wait to hear who she attacked the other day.
The badass chingona, right?
Yesterday.
You have lived your whole life. Your whole life. My brother that works for the federal government and gets to sleep in the same house with all his kids every night. Let me mom shame you. Yeah, Uvalde. She's mom shaming me. How many of you from Uvalde don't like what she's doing to me?
And by the way, she's not from Uvalde. She's not. She don't live in Uvalde.
You see, Angela, how
in case
I
she
can
cares.
manage you around? You wouldn't know about that because you're low vibrational. Yeah, Uvalde. I got one of your number ones right here. Right here, mom shaming me. Shit, you're mom shaming me when your brother let kids get slaughtered and took officers away from 111 and 112.
Okay.
Does that make her happy? Does she enjoy saying that?
She loves saying that. She'll say it over and over and over again. So, anybody watch the video yesterday? Was that yesterday, Bam, or the day before? That was last night, right?
We did it Thursday.
It was Thursday. Okay. So
which video?
No, wait a minute. We did it Wednesday.
Wednesday night, the Uvalde shooting.
Yeah, we did it Wednesday.
The hour and 20-minute Uvalde, the video.
Yeah, I think the whole show was like 2 hours and 25 minutes or something, 2.5 hours.
And I said it then, and I said it a couple days or the week after this happened. We watch the timeline. We watch the video. The shooter crashes truck and then make it to the school from the time he opened the door. And in those first 5 minutes before police even got there, police got there at 4 minutes and 30 or 45 seconds after he opened the door and walked in. By the time the police got there, the majority of the shooting was done.
Yeah, there was maybe 5 or 6 shots while the police were in the hallway.
Yeah,
not a whole lot.
Yeah, there was a small exchange or some firing that he did, but it was a little bit. It was not the 120 plus rounds that happened in the first 5 minutes. So what that means in the first 5 minutes is when that massacre happened, before police even arrived on the scene. So anybody who could lives have been saved? Were people injured and maybe needing help? Maybe, but we don't know. Could that happen?
We don't know.
Of course it could happen, but we don't know. And I'm not gonna sit here and say, no, they were all dead. There was no hope for anybody. No, because I don't know what happened.
There is one person that does know. Miss Vanessa. She knows everything.
She thinks she knows everything.
I think she knows it all.
I wonder why this, obviously it's in Texas, but this shooting is on her radar versus all the other shootings, because I mean, it's so common, it's so prevalent. It's not an isolated incident, but she was not willing to do this type of analysis on any other shootings, to my knowledge, just this one. Yeah, but she has all this knowledge about post-Columbine active shooter protocol.
Yeah.
Right.
Did she ever say anything about the Highland Park guy in Illinois?
No.
The 4th of July parade? Did she say anything about the...
She doesn't say anything. I think the only reason she comments on is because it's in Texas. She issues with law enforcement herself.
Yeah, did she say anything about the his name was Jalen, I forget his last name, the kid who was running away from police after a car chase and they shot him 60 times? Like it was target practice?
There are other shootings where, errors happen.
They shot
And
that
I'm
kid
not saying
60 times they shot him. And then they put the handcuffs on him.
yeah.
So where was she there? Where was she about that?
Or the guy that recently was in the back of a police wagon and they didn't they had him handcuffed and they turned and now he's paralyzed.
His neck was broken
Yeah.
or something like that. That too. Or Copenhagen, overseas, where shootings never happen. There was a mass shooting at a mall. Talk about that. No.
It's only this one that she's focused on, and this one where she is expert of just epic proportions.
So I know some people could have been rescued. Most small people with that kind of caliber of a gun they were not going to make it. It was instant, unfortunately. Could some have been saved? Yeah, perhaps yes. We'll never know. We know that the other officer who was there, that she got on his case too. Remember the guy that was looking at his phone, the officer who was looking at his phone, and the camera caught him on the phone. Well, he's on the phone. What the hell do you worry about his phone for?
But as a political candidate, she never articulated a position, only that she supported 2A. I'm not trying to make a gun argument. What I'm saying is that as a political candidate who has run as many times as she has, you think that she would have some sort of argument on gun, whatever her position might be, that she would articulate it in this very timely fashion because of what's occurred. She's not talking about that, and she's a political candidate. She always says that. Is this on my political page or my personal page? My political page, go to my political page. But she has no political commentary on anything to do with 2A.
Yeah. So go back to the original thing. For anybody who says that that the 21 died because they took 77 minutes to get in there, that's just not true. Those are not the facts.
Well, I think we can all agree that there are definitely errors in Uvalde. I mean, that's putting it
without
nicely.
Question. It was obvious from watching that.
But I can't help but believe that Vanessa's let's just say whatever expertise she has, her voice or whatever, her passion for social justice issues could not be better channeled in a less horrific, egregious, heinous, confrontational way. She couldn't link arms with the congressmen and the senators up there as a previous political candidate and offer to assist in some way. This was the best way that she could handle this issue. This is the most intelligent, articulate way.
Yeah, obviously she thinks this was the right way.
Because if I hear bleed out from her one more time.
So you saw the police officer standing and he was looking at his phone. He had the screensaver. You can see it. What was the screensaver, Bam? The skull with that metal skull or
the Punisher?
The Punisher. He had that on his phone. He kept looking at his phone. You know why he kept looking at his phone? She doesn't care. You know why? Because he was communicating with his wife, who was one of the teachers, Eva Mireles, that was bleeding. And she told him, I'm bleeding.
Was he in khaki colored, khaki outfit?
No, I think he was in a black one.
He was in a uniform?
I believe it was a dark uniform. He had, navy blue, dark navy blue. And he was there. And then later in the video, he wanted to go forward and go in there. And I don't blame him. But the other officers grabbed him by the back, his backpack, whatever he had on, and they kind of, calm down. No, don't go yet. And so, and his wife died. She died, obviously. Ava died. And so that's why he was looking at his phone, because he was communicating with her. That's why he was looking at his phone. This one issued an apology today, a half-assed apology, and we'll get to that at a later time.
Hour 5.
Hour 5, yeah. We'll take a pee break or something.
Go dad shame your brother. Go dad shame your brother. Go dad shame your brother for not being as strong as Miss Gomez. Miss Gomez didn't go in there with tactical gear. Miss Gomez didn't take the police away from 112 and 111. Your brother is coward. He's a coward. He's a coward. Miss Gomez is stronger than your brother.
So let me correct myself on what I said about the GoFundMe. So the GoFundMe happened because when he was injured and he was not going to get paid, he had surgery and he's got another surgery coming up, if I'm not mistaken. And he's having a dispute with Workman's Comp and the Border Patrol. Whole other story, right? His friends wanted to help him out. His friends are saying, "Hey, take some cash. We want to help you out." The hospital, what happened at the school, and obviously we don't know what's going to happen with teaching at that school ever again. Let us help you out. He didn't want it. They kind of pushed him, and they said, "Open up a GoFundMe." And he did that, and they helped him out. His friends, his close friends, his circle of friends, and I'm sure on the force too, they donated to help him out during his injury. So that did happen. The opening of the GoFundMe account, which had nothing to do with Uvalde, happened at the same time or just after the shooting. It did not happen before. Like I said, I was wrong about that. And I'm getting this from Angela Alvarado and regarding her brother Jacob. So still, there's nothing shady about that. One thing had nothing to do with the other. But people like this are going to try to make it all look shady because she's got a thing against law enforcement or whatever her gripe is.
I think she's enjoying putting them down, making them. She's trying to humiliate them for her grievances with law enforcement.
Yeah, definitely sounds like it. So I stand corrected. Thank you, Angela, for getting back to me and having me clear that up, which I would gladly do.
So not that it's any of our business, but is he off of work due to the investigation? Was he one of the gentlemen?
It was an injury that happened on the job. He's a Border Patrol agent.
He's not one of them that are being investigated and punished for what the president had seen.
Oh, and the horses with the whipping the people? No, it's got nothing to do with it. No. This is just a straight up injury on the job.
Okay.
Got nothing to do with this at all. All right, let's keep going.
You wanted this? You came over here for this? You got it. What else? You're a disgrace of a person, and you're disgraced, and this and that, and who liked your comment? Gina Vaughn. There we go, Gina. And they all come, right? They all come. They'll come.
Yeah, on a positive note, there's only 5 more hours to go.
No pueden solas. No pueden solas. Montoneras, Gina Vaughn. Let's do this. You see why I have to do this now? You know that she's waiting, and I ain't even gonna block you after this, you idiot. I'm not even gonna block you after this. I'm not, because you're gonna see the shit that I'm gonna say right now. Yeah, now I'm gonna have you right here. I'm gonna have you right here. I don't care how strong you think you are, your ass is gonna be watching me. Period.
And that's correct. That's correct. Officers requested permission to engage, and they were denied. They said, "Do not shoot." Why? I don't know.
Gina Vaughn works as a lab assistant. Okay, Gina Vaughn from Blossom, Texas. Ain't nobody have you here. You can leave. I'm gonna show you two right now. Everybody that comes to show me hate, I'm gonna show them. Why is she like that? Why is she showing hate to us? Cause you came for me. You wanna come over here like that? Yo, if y'all want to go out there, if y'all want to tell something to the sister of the brother, tell her. Go tell your brother why he took away resources from 112 and 111. Go. Look at you. They're already coming for you. They're already coming for you. My brother showed up to protect people. What the hell have you done for Uvalde? Other than use it for publicity to get stars and money. I don't get no money from no stars because I didn't sign up for it. From people via Cash App. They asked me for my Cash App. I gave it once. Why are you so pressed? It's not my fault that your brother's so disgraceful. It's not my fault that your brother will forever be the off-duty officer that took officers away from 112 and 111.
Didn't happen.
That's not my fault.
Did not happen.
That's not my fault, Alvarado. That's not my fault. That's her right there. Y'all want at her?
That's a blatant lie that she keeps saying. And why people are going to spew information without looking it up or asking or confirming or any of that. I mean, I hate doing that. And I wanted to say so much the week of the Uvalde shooting, the week of. But you know what? People are still crying. It's 2 months later. People are still crying. Why are you going to do this kind of thing? Because she did this exact thing the day after the shooting, 2 days after the shooting, 3 days after the shooting. With a town grieving and in shock. Who does this?
Obviously, we know who does this. The crackhead.
She doesn't care. I think she feels that she's entitled because of the lack of humanity that she feels has been denied her. So she's not going to have it for anybody else.
Yeah, and then she's going to claim free speech.
The inhumanity shown to her, it has nothing to do with her actions. It's just a mean people, 10 times.
Evil is what that is.
She's right there. She's right there. She's right there. She's right there. America, you want to know who Alvarado is right here trying to come before me? That's the sister of the hero that went on the Today Show and all that. Oh, I know about your father. I did my research. But you ain't your father. Your father was a great boxer. You ain't your father. Your brothers ain't your father. Your sister ain't your father. Your father, I bet you anything, would never have let his son do the shit that his son did to the people in room 112 and 111. What else you got? I'm not jealous of anything, baby. Have you seen your face?
Oh my God, this is
nothing.
So even if you're right and you're making a good point, nothing at all. Look at your face.
Nothing.
Your point means papa.
Yep.
Dirty moves. You're a thirsty whore. No, I'm a whore now. Because Angela said that. You're a mean girl. You're a mean girl. Look, when business at your brother's law firm drops down, sir, to the lawyer of the Alvarado law firm, when ain't nobody giving you no more business, thank your sister for it.
Okay, update. They've actually picked up on business because of this.
Well, of course they have.
Thank you, Vanessa. Okay.
There are
way to go.
I'm sure there are several lawsuits pending.
They've
That's
picked up
awesome.
more business. It's incredible. That's funny.
Thank your sister for it. And your brother too. Because people in Uvalde and surrounding areas don't want to be giving money to people who do this to other people. For real. You ain't the one now, Angela. You're not going to be the one. You weren't the one yesterday, not today, not tomorrow. What else? What else? What else? You going to shame me? What else? What are you going to do? And what about it? Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. What? Sweetie. I'm so unbothered, right? That's why you're saying sweetie? Because you're so unbothered. You are so bothered. Sweetie, we are thriving. Each and every one of us are thriving. We don't need your expletive business from you. Honey, I don't know. I'm talking to the people in Uvalde that can impact your business. I live down in the valley. I'm talking to the people in Uvalde County that can boycott your brother's law firm.
That's all she wants.
That's
she
what I'm
lives
talking
to
about.
hurt people, to get even, to just drive that knife in. Just stick it to him.
What else?
And then she's gonna say,
What else?
"Look at what I did. Look at what I did to their business."
This is what the shit.
Yeah, she stuck it to Ammerman so good. Apparently, he's coming back. Wow.
All the video right now. This is what what the people. Don't worry, I'm deleting her comments as soon as she makes them. She's not gonna be able to sleep all night long. Show my page. It's right here. Here's your page. Here you go. There she is. That's where she works. Right there. That's where she works.
Either way, she's gonna put you down.
Well, she's probably gonna be a new guest.
She's gonna put you down because you didn't put a profile.
For real.
Put your profile. She's gonna put you down.
Yep.
You're screwed either way with
For
her.
real. I'm jealous. I'm
That
jealous.
lady's prettier than you. Yes.
I'm jealous of that.
Yes.
I'm jealous of that.
Yes.
And that's because this is this it's like this. It's not like this. It's like this.
What about it?
I'm jealous of this.
What about it?
I'm jealous of that.
What about it?
I'm jealous of that.
What is wrong with that?
Sure, that's
Maybe that's where her camera's at.
My recent pictures. You're
Maybe she was looking up.
So now Vanessa's an expert on selfie taking.
She's a photographer.
Another black and white picture.
Another feather in her cap.
Don't get any black and white pictures.
Look at you. You look like a mean girl. What? You look like a jerk. You look so mean.
She does?
No
That lady
wonder
looks
your
like a
brother
mean
did
girl
that. Look at
and she
you.
looks like Satan.
I'm jealous of that. I'm jealous
Yes,
of that.
you are.
I'm jealous of that.
She's especially jealous of that if that lady has a husband or a
Look at me.
significant other.
This is the pose you made.
She's gonna attack your pose. Don't be posing like that. Don't pose like that.
I'm jealous of that.
Ugh, just
No.
shut up and go blow your nose, Vanessa.
I'm not.
Dang.
I'm not jealous of your family who supports your brother either. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not. Believe me. You're jealous. You're jealous because you are an expletive and you don't have your daughters. And no, for real, she's telling me this right now. Look. Don't worry, I'm gonna make a beautiful little TikTok with this. You're jealous because you're and you don't have your daughters with you because law enforcement took them away because you got caught smoking meth.
Yeah.
All of that is slander. None of that is
not.
true.
No,
None
it's
of
not.
it.
No, it's not.
None of it.
No, it's
Do
not.
your research.
Sue her.
Tomorrow, when you get nosy with my case, go
Sue
do
her.
your research, and you're gonna see how foolish you were to say that.
Yeah.
That was a lie.
Yeah. All lies.
That was a lie.
Yeah.
The people who are dealing with what they're dealing with in Uvalde, they're not dealing with it just because of guns. Because the shooter could have been neutralized in 3 minutes. But things like your brother taking away the officers from 112, 111 slowed them down. And you're on here acting like a mean girl. And I'm dealing with you. And you don't like it. You don't. Be true to your followers, who you really are. You didn't hear the rest of the video? The first part of the video said anything anybody can shame me about is already out there. So what about it? What about it? What about it? Look at her. Look, they're already going. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. I have a college degree. I manage a very successful law firm. It's successful right now. When the people from Uvalde County
But when she's
protest
done with
in front of
you,
your brother's law
it's
firm,
not.
how successful is it going to be then? When they have your picture because you're a mean person and your brother's pictures on picket signs in front of your brother's law firm, how successful is it going to be then? People have the right to pick.
All her
He's a lawyer. Go ask
non-friends.
him. Go show him this video. You know it too, as a lawyer, sir, because you're going to be watching this. Well, Why did you take the love away from you? Somebody loved your comment. Look, they already don't want to be associated with you. Somebody loved your comment right now, and they took the love away. Not even your friends want to come over here and help you, because they know I'm gonna go after them too. And go tell Maria. That's not her name, but we know who you tagged in the other day. Go tell her and her bully ass husband to come over here too. Go show Uvalde what Uvalde has to deal with people like you. Go. I have a college degree and I manage a very successful law firm. You manage a law firm. You're not a lawyer.
You're not a lawyer.
You're not a lawyer either.
3 years, you're gonna see.
You're not a lawyer.
Watch. I'm gonna prove all of you wrong. Everybody who doubted me. And what? What about it?
So do it.
I have 2 of my own businesses. Oh, thank you so much for reminding us that you have businesses. Right now, I'm going to show them your businesses, and let's see how successful they are.
And I'm going to ruin those businesses
I want to
too.
get to see my kids every day.
I'm going to huff and
That's
puff
what I'm doing with
and
Uvalde.
blow your house
I'm
down.
doing what, yeah? That's what I'm doing with. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to leave that ugly comment up. I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave it up. You should be hiding under rock. Exactly. They're all coming for you. Look, you thought you were so cool. They're all coming for your ass right now. They're all coming for you. All coming for you. All coming for you. All coming for you. All coming for you.
Wasn't she supposed to talk about Uvalde and the kids and all that stuff?
She's going to get to that, Manny.
68 people.
Shush.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. It's still 4.5
about 4
hours
hours
to go.
into it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
4 hours
her
into it, she will.
Social class in Uvalde.
But you know, it's
She
got
is
to be
a
about her
Pisces.
because she is the
She's
show.
a Pisces, and if you tell her to go, she's not going to go because she's a Pisces.
So this is what's important, right?
Yes.
Doxing people and
It
calling
is.
people ugly.
It
and
is. It is important. This is how she's handling her social justice issues.
They have just as much mental illness as you do. I don't have any mental illness. You can't be a nurse in Texas with mental illness.
You have a lot of
I had
mental
a full
illness.
psychological evaluation that shows that my ass is smarter than yours, with no mental illness, above average intelligence, processing
You're
skills.
okay,
off the
whatever.
roof.
Wow.
Is
And
there
what about it?
some kind of proof for
Yeah,
that?
I got you right here. Woo, what do you want, Rebecca Rodriguez? Nobody got me the city that
of
Rebecca
what I
Rodriguez
missed?
lives in. Please get it from me.
She's super highly intelligent. I don't know why we're waiting on 3 credits, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't need
What's her
Well,
IQ
and
score?
she had an
I
evaluation.
wonder what her
done that ass is
GPA
smarter
was.
than ours.
support you, but
I wonder what her GPA was. I mean, show it. Show us your 4.2, whatever you had.
No one's
Show
gonna come
it.
to your rescue. No one.
I guess she was valedictorian,
And I don't care. They try.
Oh,
right?
Had to be.
Was.
I don't care. 'Cause
Honors.
you tried one of them in the other day. And what did I say?
who got to give the
What was Maria
commencement
gonna do?
speech.
And that's
Right?
because I'm being a little bit respectful. and not
Presidential
saying
Medal of
that I
Honor
can,
too. Throw it in there.
Yep.
That I can.
Purple Heart.
But you think he was a badass?
Yep.
All
My
of it.
grandfather was a boxer.
All
I'm
of
a
it.
warrior too. My brother's a lawyer, so I'm a warrior too. My other brother's an off-duty customs and border patrol agent. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave out the fact that he literally went into the bloodiest school shooting ever, got tactical gear that other officers could have used to try to get into 111 and 112.
If I'm not mistaken, somebody said
Formed a strategy.
she's a high school
Officers that
dropout,
were
didn't
supposed to
finish.
Go into room 111 and 112 and had my back.
Really?
I wouldn't put it past her.
112, so I can go and save my family.
Isn't
But
there
before
like
you
a
can go to
graduation?
college,
Then,
you have to have at least a GED.
after all that's over, I'm going to.
I don't know. If you go to a like LVN, that kind of training, those are not. I think you don't need because you're paying for your
Yeah,
school,
because that's not a accredited college.
right?
Oh wow. I don't know.
However, I don't know if that's confirmed or not.
You know what? Look at her
But she
political
says she's a
page.
biologist. You have to have
Her
a degree
political
to be
page.
a biologist.
Do you want me to? Oh, let me show you a
Her
video.
personal page. One of them has her resume on it.
This is her political page. This one.
Yeah. On her profile, it shows like early college, high school, where she went to daycare, kinder care, who her babysitter was,
Because your hate is too
the
strong.
library.
Your hate is too strong.
Library, yeah.
You try to mom shame me.
Yeah, she does a lot of lying.
Every way. It didn't work. I survived you. I'm still surviving you. I'm gonna always survive you because it's you. It's you. It's you.
Yeah, it's you.
Your friends came over here. They tried to love one of your things, and they were like, "Oh shit, never mind," and they took it off. Nobody's coming to your rescue. No one. And they're not.
What about?
You want me to show the little boutique that you have? Cause you make little boutique, right? You got a little boutique, right? You got a little boutique in Uvalde, right?
A
right?
what?
You got a little boutique in Uvalde.
Oh, boutique.
And you think that you can show hate to the whole world, and your little boutique is not going to get affected.
She's like destroyed like 10 businesses in an hour.
Look at her. I don't need rescuing. I'm a strong woman. I'm a strong woman. Let's see.
I love how she mocks and puts down women that we're not even being mean to her. Somebody's asking questions.
As a woman, we love it too.
His words. Let me repeat the story to all of you, and then we'll go on to Uvalde. And I am so sorry.
Yeah, sure you will. What, 4 hours from now?
Like this
is like 2.5 hours, and she still hasn't got to Uvalde.
Let me put a little bullet point for the next video. Alvarado's sister. Now you're going to be a topic on my next show. All right. Your brother's words.
And she remained true to that, except she messed it up real bad.
You know what?
I was getting a haircut.
Her profile on her, I don't know if it's her personal page, doesn't say she graduated from high school. It says she went to Raymondville Early College High School, and then it skips to studied chemistry at University of Texas Pan American. So graduated would have been right in there.
Oh my God, there's a shooter. I love you.
I'm sure if she had graduated high school, she would have probably stated so.
I'm sure she'd wear that diploma around her neck like a, you know, her business card.
That arrested Ms. Gomez and disarmed Eva Mireles' husband allowed your brother to go in there and take resources away from people that would have still been alive probably today.
That's a lie.
Had it not been for your brother's move.
That's a effing lie.
Moves.
She's spewing lies and trying to destroy somebody's reputation. For what reason, though? That's
because
not how
she
it
doesn't.
happened. It literally, that's not how it happened.
Yeah, but she has to say what's going to fit the narrative she wants. So the truth apparently doesn't fit her narrative.
Just like most Democrats.
Hey.
Your brother's words, remember. Not my words.
We'll save that for another show.
But it didn't happen like that. But he said it happened like that. Okay. And I thought you were smart. So we get to the school, and I immediately talked to the officers there, and we immediately began to strategize. And then they covered my back. And I didn't know exactly where my daughter was, but I knew what hallway she was in. And we went, and I was so happy to finally see my daughter. And I said, my daughter, my wife. All over the Today Show, all over everywhere. Your brother's words, not mine. Your brother's words, not mine. But it didn't go down like that, right, liar? You're lying. You're lying.
Who is freaking lying? Oh my goodness.
Don't come over here saying that the baby's rest. Don't come over here doing that. You're not going to be the one that says, oh, I'm just going to shut down Vanessa Tijerina by going over there using fake empathy and saying, let the baby's rest. You're implying to let the baby's rest by letting the story of Officer Alvarado, who took away resources. You're just coming over here to try to save your friend without actually showing that you're trying to save your friend. Shut up. None of you are smarter than me. None of you. Why are you even trying? Why are you even trying? Love, thank you. They're all coming for you now. Did you like this? Is what you wanted? They're all coming for you. They're all coming for you. All of them. You literally had the nerve to state That's not how it happened. Well, baby girl, how did it happen? You're saying then your brother lied then? He didn't form a strategy with police officers that should have been trying to get into the doors of room 112, 111, or into the windows, right? He didn't form a strategy with them. And they didn't use guns that were probably considered property of the school or the city of Uvalde. And they didn't use the time that is probably considered time that should have been going to rooms 112 and 11. And they didn't have your brother's back and form a strategy with him and cover his back so he can go save his family that was going to be saved no matter what, while people got slaughtered. Really? This is so lame. I cannot find Rebecca Rodriguez. Can y'all please tell me where she lives? Please. Vanessa, tell us what you actually do for Uvalde.
No, so she's live right now and has been making comments. And Bam, apparently you and I will only live with our hands the rest of our lives, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching it on my phone.
Are you watching that? Yeah.
Yeah, she seems to think that our lives revolve around her, when in all reality, I just enjoy the crackhead entertainment because I can't get this where I live because I live in a tiny little town where there are no crackheads. I actually have to watch news for crackheads. Well, this is a lot more entertaining than the news, so I enjoy my crackhead TV, and she is my crackhead TV. But does my life revolve around her, dumbass? Hell fucking no.
Nope.
Shit, I'm not letting the story die. And I offered my services for free. I offered to provide supplies and my nursing services for any children that were shot, probably because your brother took away resources away from 112 and 111, children that may have never been shot. I offered that when they get out of the hospital to go to Uvalde and stay for 2 or 3 weeks to teach the parents how to do the wound care or to do the wound care until they feel comfortable doing the wound care. That's what I did. I offered that for free.
She's like Teresa. She's like Mother Teresa.
Since you never made it as a politician.
They turned her flat
down.
down.
In the Rio Grande Valley know how much of a joke you are.
They know you a crackhead.
What else? What are you going to do to show
Mother Teresa?
Princess Diana, right there.
She's holier than everybody. And
she's a one woman Red Cross.
All this going on, everyone, remember at the beginning of the program, what did she do? She did that.
Rebecca Rodriguez, can you all please get me Rebecca Ramirez, please? Please. I'm asking y'all for the love of God. Get me the city where Rebecca Ramirez lives, please. Get me the city. Get me the city where she lives.
If you have to know, get up off your dead ass and find out yourself.
I'm smiling like this. Like she's just a sweet soul. No, you're not. You're a hater. You're a hater. You're a hater. Here we go again. More shaming. More shaming. More shaming. Don't react. Elena McEntee.
Was that you, Bam?
And Ashley Love. Are you laughing at her?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't put that comment up there?
No. Well, maybe I did.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. We see all the comments. I don't want to display one. There's too many. And if I display one, then I got to display them all.
You live for every day.
I didn't mean to.
Right.
My shit was pausing up on me.
Get online and talk crap for 3 hours. What?
I think she'd get further if she did actually talk to people. Have a exchange, like back and forth.
She doesn't know how to have a conversation with somebody.
And he did not need the money.
When you're the ultimate victim. I mean, you think everybody's coming at you for only one reason, and you get defensive about everybody and their mother.
And his dad from a heart attack that was most likely due to heartbreak.
Why would you show that photo of her face all beat up and pin it to the top of your Facebook page, nice and proud?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Bet your brother did. Bet your brother did.
I just don't think that the 100% of the people commenting to her are coming at her the way she thinks they are.
No, they're not.
100% is a lot. I mean, I'm sure some of them are, but not all of them.
No, like I said the other day, some people just were saying something like, "Hey, what's going on? I just got here. What's the chat about?" And she attacked that dude.
Supposed to be doing everything but helping your brother. Everything. And we don't know the extent to which your brother's actions led to the loss of lives.
Well, we know.
But here you are.
There was no extent. We know.
What else? How else do you want to show me? How else? What else?
She talks with such
You're from the
confidence
valley.
in her lies.
Ni vales la pena. Ni vales la pena, Rebecca. Ni vales la pena. But, baby girl, I already saw your face. I know why you hate me.
Did she say ask that person if they were from the valley?
For real, I know why you hate me. I know why you have to use props and stuff in your pictures too. A lot of people have to use hats and stuff like that, and things to make their profile pictures stand out because their face doesn't do it for them. So bye, and let me screenshot that real quick. Let me see.
That girl got dismissed because she was from the valley.
Rodriguez with our little cheesy little smile. Let's see.
So if you smile or laugh emoji, they're gone.
Don't smile or laugh.
Wow. I cannot believe that this lady came on here to try to literally bye, you're already blocked. There, the one supporter that you had, Angela, you don't have no more supporters. You're still gonna be here? What else do you want? What else? Let's show everybody your little boutique, right? Right? Because you're so successful, right? Where are all your family? Where are all your family supporters?
I know somebody's saying that somebody is streaming this program and talking bad about my guests, and it's a free country. They can do what they want. And you got their own reasons and their own agenda, and that's not me, and I got nothing to do with that. And just ignore it if you want. Just ignore it.
You're trying everything.
Believe me, my guests are not offended in the least. Not at all.
Your brother did that probably led to it. You're not going to tell me that at least not one life could have been saved had your brother not taken officers away from 111 and 112.
See, that's just nasty.
So
that's just nasty.
Where are all your family supporters? And it's obvious your family's embarrassed of you. I told my family 7 years ago, don't get involved. You can't save me. And they can't. They can't.
Bingo.
For once,
you can't save me.
Fact. Yeah.
So
yep. Bingo.
I've been winning. No. And I don't need.
But not elections.
A brother that has a law firm to help me. I don't need that shit. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need to be you to survive bullshit like that. I'm me. I'm me. Here we go again. Another one. Let's say another one. No. That's what we have here. We have the sister of Alvarado. And guess what? I bet you anything, I will even live stream it on my page. She's going to be a guest speaker. She's going to be a speaker on one of the hate pages. Every single person, like that lady that didn't like that I shared her TikTok, every person that hates me, they have them on as special guests to talk about Vanessa Tijerina. I guarantee you, she's going to be on that show because that's the person she is. I don't need supporters. I stand alone. And you, what you doing here? That could be 500 Angelas, and you still ain't gonna do shit. That one Angela, you not one Angela can do shit. Not two, not three Angelas can do shit. You can't do shit. You are so weak. You are weak. You're weak. You're not gonna shut me down. You're not gonna shut this down. You're not gonna stop this. It's you. It's never gonna happen. It's you. You're a weak, mean girl. And you don't like that a nice girl is letting you have it. You don't like it. You don't. I love y'all. Thank y'all for telling her.
I don't think you're a nice girl.
Wow, I just watched those videos. Those officers are cowards. How can you listen to screams from children and do nothing? Your brother literally was in the building hearing the children yell. Your brother heard the gunfire. And instead of telling the officers, you know,
I don't know how she knows what he heard.
I'll go down the hallway myself. Go and help those people.
She's so wrong about all of this.
That's your brother.
She's just spewing freaking lies. I wish I could just mute her while she's saying this crap.
Your brother that did that. And you don't like it. You don't like it. You don't like it. I'm not even going to delete your comments. I'm not going to delete your comments. Everything that I said that he said in so many interviews. The exact same story. Literally. And he competed with the victims. I think there was no victim from Uvalde that got as much money as this lady, Angela Alvarado, as much as her brother got.
That makes her mad.
Yep. I think he got the most money because he fooled all of the law enforcement families in all of the United States thinking that he was a hero because he didn't tell the truth. The absolute truth is those officers should not have had my back. They should have stayed with 111 and 112, and they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. They didn't. Look what they're saying about you, Angela. She's a bully, standing up for a coward. Who stayed outside after saving his wife and child. Your brother didn't even go in there and try to and do what the other officers did. He just went in there to save his own.
Oh,
and
my
the same people that let him and covered his back and should have been going into those rooms disarmed the husband of Eva Mireles.
They disarmed the husband, the guy who was on the phone, because his wife was shot and bleeding in there. We watched the whole video, Bam. He was armed and pointing the whole time, wasn't he? So where did she get that? I think you're muted, Bam. What is she talking about that he was unarmed?
I have no idea what this crackhead is talking about. He had, if I remember correctly, he had a long gun, and it was pointed down that hallway. Now, there was another gentleman behind him that he had like some sort of black leather strap across his chest and going down his back. Now, the gentleman behind him was hanging onto that strap to make sure that he did not like do anything instantly or
recklessly. And
thank you.
We get his passion, and he wanted to go in and jump in.
Yeah.
Why they stopped him, who knows? Maybe he could have been the one to bring this and
very well could have been. He could have been the one to bring it to an end, and a lot quicker than it did, but it didn't happen, and we don't know all the particulars on that, but and I don't know if we ever will know the particulars on that.
But to say that he was unarmed, you watch the video, he's holding the gun the whole time. The whole time.
Obviously, this heifer has not watched the video. Otherwise, she would have a clue what she's talking about, but she's fucking clueless.
Yeah.
I can't believe this lady thought she was going to come here and do this. Let me show you, Uvalde, what her business is. She gonna get mad. She's gonna get mad. Let's see. Where's the business? Where's the business? Remember, the law firm is the Alvarado law firm. Okay. If you want to boycott them, that is your constitutional right. If you want to picket them, that's your constitutional right. If you don't want to give any money to any of her businesses, that's your constitutional right. That's your constitutional right. You can do that. 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 How can you make a post like this knowing that your brother did what he did, taking away the officers from 112 and 111?
Oh my goodness, why does she keep repeating this crap?
Look at that. Look at
she likes to say it. That's how she feels she's twisting the knife.
The tragedy.
She's trying to hurt that girl.
And those greeting. Even though her brother competed with the victims with GoFundMes, and even though her brother took resources away, honey, that's.
You know what? One thing has got nothing to do with the other. Yes, there was a shooting. Yes, there was a tragedy. Dude still has to work. Dude still has to live. Dude still has to support his family. Now his wife can't work because who knows what's going to happen with that school. So,
but she is going to, she'll tie it to each other. She will take that and tie it in pretty bow and hand it to you. This is how she does it.
That's a new picture of you. You told me that not to show your old pictures, right? You told me not to,
Every single one of these people that she's attacked, she's reduced all of their comments down to their appearance, not their words, their appearance. Every single one of them.
Nose. I don't want those teeth. I don't want that skin.
See?
I don't want any of that.
19 children and 2 teachers are dead, and that's what she's talking about. The color of that woman's skin, her face.
Stop telling me to stop showing 10-year-old pictures because this racist. Literally is a 2-week-old picture.
Yeah, that too. Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Paranoid, schizophrenic, racist, crackhead.
No, I'm going through everything. Oh, so you don't want to show my college graduation picture? Look at her. She's so cocky. Where's your college graduation picture? I didn't see it. I don't give a shit about it. Is that it right there? Is that it? Is that it? Are you happy now?
What's wrong with that picture?
You are a narcissist. You literally want people to see your picture and not even about how your brother did that to those victims.
Man, you want to talk about slander, like legit definition of slander or an example of it? She's going on about this for over an hour just on that.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely slander.
Oh my God.
But I thought slander had to be in print.
You are so
I don't think so.
You are so bad.
I don't know, unless I'm wrong.
On what state you live in.
So bad.
Depends on what state you live in, I guess.
Defamation of character. I don't know if that's got to be in print only. It's on video. This is recorded. It's
this is true.
Virtually printed. And that boutique is not even hers. That's not Angela's boutique.
Because you're gonna be watching this shit anyways. You're getting annoying.
It's not Angela's boutique. So again, not doing your research.
Thank you. Jennifer Hidalgo says, just like her brother, they want the attention. Exactly. And you know what? I just blocked her.
Thank you, Ilish. That is a great clarification.
And you can't say shit.
Print is liable. Slander is verbal. Okay.
All angry.
Ilish is our legal correspondent.
It's done. It's over. You can't say nothing. I'm still looking for your small business. If anybody from Uvalde knows the name of her small business, let me know. Because
let me know so I can ruin it.
Be giving money to people who literally do not want to admit that their brothers' actions may have led to the loss of lives at Uvalde. And whose her brother got more money and Cash App than any of the victims. Than any of them.
Even that is probably not true. Have no idea what those numbers are.
So,
well, and nobody will ever know.
One's got nothing to do with the other. Completely.
I mean, that's information that won't ever be shared.
All right. Hey, she tried to shame me in every way. Why are you always fighting with people, Vanessa? Look at the kind of people that come over here. Literally, the brother of the guy who he had all of America fooled that he was a hero. And I was thinking to myself, why is nobody noticing that he took resources away from 112 and 111? Like, why am I the only one that's understanding this? Nobody was seeing it. I was like, do y'all not hear him saying that? Exactly. Thank you so much, Ms. Bonda. Thank you. Thank you.
Is the audio off from the video on you guys also?
Yes.
Thank you. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Hold on, I have to send somebody a message.
Sure you do.
We're not going to make another video. We're going to keep this one.
I feel like refreshing this because that's throwing me way off. 219.
I haven't seen her mouth move in like 3 minutes.
Okay, 219.22. Let me refresh this because it's way off. The audio, the video is way off. Let me do this again. I already forgot the time.
2:19.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, 219.22, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, here it is. Come on. There it is. Okay, 219. Yowza, that was loud. What is that?
It's a dog.
Sophie.
All right, here we go. I found it. We're back in place here. Oh, crap. Which is the one? The old one. Here it is, the old one. All right. All right, I hope this is good now.
Y'all reported me. Y'all reported my page. It's okay. I'll probably be back in 30 days. But that's how pressed you are, right? So that's why I'm not going to stop this video. Because if I stop it, then I can't make another video. So I'm going to beat you at your own game.
Okay. So that happened. And she did not get restricted. What would happen if 200 or 300 people were to report all at once? I don't know. I mean, you could try it if you want to, but, you know.
And I'm not going to stop the video. We're going to make this about Uvalde. All right.
Too late.
Got it. You thought you were gonna get me there, right? You thought
She just now starting Uvalde.
Stop right now, and she's not gonna be able to make another video.
Yeah, now she's starting on the.
Anybody else?
Supposedly on Uvalde.
She was just warming up.
All right, here we go. Before we start about Uvalde, let me get my notes. And let me see. On my way, I've had this book for a little bit, but on my way to, I just want to show you this. On my way, this has to do with small towns in Texas, right? And one more time, you're gonna laugh, but you can't shut down my video, and I'm gonna keep on going, and I'm probably gonna talk for another 2 hours about shit you don't want me to say, and ain't nobody looking at your pages, and I got 600 people at 1:30 in the morning, and I'm not even in a campaign.
Say amen.
Views though.
Amen.
Thank you.
She's not even in a campaign.
All right.
Amen.
On my way to this is the last thing I'm going to say, and then we're going to talk about Uvalde. Let me put it on the articles that I want to read.
The last thing you're going to say, how long is that? An hour and a half?
Okay. No. Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, you guys didn't. It's because I was going too fast. I never learn. I never learn. The last time this happened in November. And it was a lot of people had birthdays. So I was like, I was telling everybody happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. But I do things really fast. So fast that when you do things too fast on Facebook, it makes it look like you're like a robot. Apparently they don't think a human could be that fast. And so because I was blocking so fast, I'm temporarily blocked from I don't know what, because I can still, well, I'm obviously doing a live video, and I bet you anything I can probably do a live video after this. Let me see. That's what happens when you're too fast. Be careful, y'all. Don't be that fast. Don't like.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
I don't think she knows.
I just want to try something. I want to see if I can go live from my personal page. I really would rather do the whole video just on Uvalde, but I'm going to take the risk of this being... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take the risk of not being able to do a second video on here. Oh, I can go live from my regular page. I'm just blocked from blocking. Okay. All right. I don't want to risk it. Should I make another video? I'm going to leave it up to you. Should I make another video? I don't want to risk it. Or should I just leave it on this? Actually, that whole melee with Officer Alvarado's sister is, ew, you're ugly. Stop. Jolie Stevenson. What? Oh, look at you. Got crazy eyes. You're a white lady that is just hateful. Uvalde is more important than you. And if that hurts your feelings,
You know, she can't.
don't come for me.
She can't help herself.
All right.
I mean, she's got to respond to every single freaking comment.
Bye.
So much it distracts her from
Block.
speaking about
Okay.
what she wants to speak about, because it's more important to argue with just people commenting and watching.
Yeah.
View the page. Okay. View the page and let me.
Is she looking up
No,
somebody else now
we'll
or
stay
what?
here.
No.
All right, we'll stay here. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. So I watched this book, and don't worry. This is a good segue. This was a good segue. A segue is like when you go from one topic to another. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm still sick.
Yeah, explain what a segue is, because everybody's an idiot. So
the coughing has gone away.
And she's so sick.
Once in a while,
she's making up her excuse why she can't go to court next week.
I don't like that.
You're so sick, but you can talk your fucking throat off for 7.5 hours.
Okay. Well, let me go to my page. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Let me go to my regular page.
oh my goodness.
You do that. I think I'm going to have to call it a night. I'm over here falling asleep. And besides, I've had about all I can take of the crackhead tonight.
Just so you know, Officer Alvarado's sister, that's what I was looking for. She has a boutique. And I'm telling you, they're a very popular family. And if you want to send her a message, you have the right.
Come on, man. 30 minutes, man. 30 minutes more. That's it.
To do anything lawful.
Make it 11:30.
Right,
ethical.
I'll give the heifer 30 minutes.
And peaceful. To send that message.
I mean, she had to be on some prime A crack in order to do this for 7 hours.
Yeah, she did not give her kids to their father. They were actually taken away from her. And that was an option. So obviously you want to place them with a family. And their own family is the best. And so the kids are well, and she does not have custody. I don't even think she has a visitation or any of that stuff. But I don't know that detail if that's true or not. All I know that she does not have custody.
Yep.
No custody at all. Not even joint custody. Just no custody.
All right, Bonnie.
Yep.
Okay, good. I got it. Okay. Yeah, Jennifer says, like her brother, she was looking for fame. They came to the wrong. As you all know, 2 weeks ago, I went to California, and then I also went to Houston, and the haters will speculate as to what I was doing over there. Believe it or not,
you do with like everything else.
Yep.
Speculation.
I was offered.
I don't know if it's a word, but I like it.
Opportunity.
Did you hear this?
And
she was offered a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That's why she flew off.
And she turned it down. And she turned it down.
Once in a lifetime. Get this. Get this.
I decided.
She's coming up with a lie right now.
Anybody greedy would have taken. I promise you.
You're not.
I wouldn't have to worry for the rest of my life. Like at all. I would be rich for the rest of my life. But
and you turned it down.
but she can't think of a good enough of a lie on why she turned it down. If you're going to be rich the rest of your life, who would turn that down? I mean, unless you're selling your soul to the devil, but you can't.
I know some people that would still do that.
You can't sell your soul to yourself.
Well,
yeah, and there are some people who would. I mean, you take the money and run and do the best you can with it. That's what I think.
I don't want to feel like if I'm selling my soul to the devil. And I don't like to be handled, you know? And I don't want people to like be my manager and stuff like that. And
so what, you were going to be, they offered you, they were going to make you an actress?
Let's speculate, everybody. What did they offer her? What did they offer her?
Were you going to be the whole Monica Lewinsky thing, maybe?
A reality show?
Oh, God, please, no.
What did they offer her? Did they offer her a movie deal? Did they offer her?
Are you talking about when she went to California?
She says she didn't want to make a deal with the devil. She didn't want to have a manager. She didn't want to be handled. And that's why she turned down the chance to be rich for the rest of her life.
Yeah. I'm going to call bullshit on that. And they send you all that paperwork to your house for you to decline it before they pay for you to go to LA. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. So
they send you all the non-disclosure agreements and all that prior to, so that they don't spend all this money to get you out there. And then you're like, oh, I don't want to be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I like being an LVN and having no money.
I wonder what part
begging.
I wonder what part Carrie Lee Peterson had to do with that. But I don't know. That's for another program. You can look up Carrie Lee Peterson. Find out for yourselves.
I'm just not ready for that.
Oh, you're not ready for that.
But she wanted that big story. Remember, she was going to go viral and make national news. So they offered it to her, and she doesn't want it.
A chance to make millions. Yeah, I'm not ready for that right now.
I'll have to say no.
I would be okay to be 100,000-aire.
I'll have to pass.
Even a millionaire. Give me 100,000-aire.
Because I love Willacy County and Raymondville.
Yeah, who would want to leave
my community so much? I love them, even though they're low vibrational.
She'd have to move away from stars.
They try to put me down. I'm gonna stay there with them because one day they'll elect me. One day.
So, what? Look at the pic with his shoes. Oh, y'all found it?
Bonnie, so true.
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's right here. You guys are so good. Is this where it is? Let me see. Let me make sure. I can't see it, but don't worry. We'll do a whole other show just on that. But if you guys think that it's Bella Glam Boutique and Lounge, apparently. So they think they're hoity-toity, like fancy people, like you all know. Like this dress is from a thrift store. You should see the whole thing. It is a beautiful dress. It was like, it's from a thrift store. I am the complete opposite of ladies like that. I don't buy boutique stuff. I don't buy stuff like that. Like, I don't do stuff like that. So
And I don't take millions and millions of
on
dollars.
on the if y'all have ever been on
Said no one ever.
right now, we're gonna talk about irrelevant. And I want to show you this.
Who wouldn't take a deal for millions of dollars? Even if it was something Hollywood that they want you to do a certain thing. Okay.
This is important.
She would take a deal for hundreds of dollars,
There's a
for
lot of things I
tens,
believe in.
for some singles and a, Happy Meal.
Well, of course she would, because then that way she'd have enough money to buy crack for the week.
On the way over there and on the way back.
Maybe it was a deal with Revlon or something.
I hate to bring this up, but at one time she needed money. I'm sure she still does, to get the transcripts for the pro bono lawyer to get her daughters back. So don't you think getting millions of dollars would facilitate her being able to participate in that endeavor?
And pay for legal lawyers and
court costs. She'd be able to provide for her children and her grandchildren comfortably. I don't want that. I don't want that. I reject that. I don't want that.
Unless she happens to know that at some point in the future she's going to be, unavailable for some time.
I shun that. I shun it. I turn away from it.
How dare you offer me $1 million? I
don't want that.
No.
Do not want that.
Not.
Don't offer me $1 million.
I get it, inappropriate, unreasonable Karens and Kevins. I know you don't like that. I know you don't like that a person wrote a whole book. You're going to start to put her down, right?
Did she write that book?
Let me tell you about her. Her name is Jacqueline Badalora.
It's a book she picked up at the airport in Houston or San Fran.
Right? She's a professor. Let me read you about her. Oh, you don't like her? You're a police officer and you don't like this shit?
Okay, nobody said that. She just spit that out.
That's the conversation she has in her head.
Yeah, nobody said that comment at all. She just, I got to say something controversial. Did you see the way she was kind of thinking about it? Like,
she used to be a police officer.
And you know what? She's a lawyer. Entertains herself. Look at her. She thinks she's so happy with herself. Look at her. See?
She grew up in Victoria, Texas. Yeah, right here in South Texas. That was her introduction to the bullshit that is the basis of this book.
Bullshit.
What bigger FU than to get $1 million and leave Raymondville? That would be the ultimate FU.
Blue life person went on to go to law school and is speaking the truth and wrote a book about it. I knew
$1 million could have paid for law school. Just saying.
Honey, anybody can write a book and have it published. You can do it on Amazon.
Just saying.
It's not that big deal.
Oh, white lady.
White. But this white lady she loves for some reason.
Okay, she's not a white lady Karen.
In Edinburgh, Scotland, and lived in Antwerp, Belgium for 6 years before her family relocated to Victoria, Texas. Do y'all know where Victoria is? It's like an hour and a half away from here. It's South Texas. It is South Texas.
Wait a minute.
It is.
She's in Raymondville. Victoria's still
north.
Couple hours still?
No, I always thought Victoria was around College Station.
Over there like that.
No,
before San Antonio.
It's
below San Antonio. Okay.
She's doing Vanessa geography.
Before her family relocated to Victoria, Texas.
It's Vanessa geography.
It was this experience of attending high school and middle school in Victoria, which is a small ass Texas town.
How small?
That informed her understanding of race in America. Literally. Her fundamental learning and understanding about societal aspects that actually matter were formed by her life in her junior high years, in her middle school years, and in her high school years in a little ass Texas town.
But didn't she say that the people
in
here are not the
2020,
most
there was less
educated
than
Lower the
people?
volume.
57,000 people.
Get the audiobook. I can.
She said the people here are not the most educated people,
Yep.
Well, she is.
except for that lady.
Oh, you,
All right.
Oh, you want to make fun of her? You want to go for her? You want to say that she's mental, right? While she is currently a lawyer and professor of sociology.
3 hours from
You
Raymondville.
want to make fun of her, right? You are.
Okay, it's
Start
north
coming
of
after her,
Corpus
right?
Christi.
Yes, yes.
She's a sociologist like Vanessa in 3
Well,
credits.
she's
And
currently a
Corpus
lawyer and a
is where
professor of
Selena's
sociology
from.
and criminal justice
Right.
at St. Xavier University. She is also a former Chicago police officer. That's right. She wasn't that little police officer in a little small town.
Is she using this lady for some kind of clout because she read a book?
Being a police officer
Yep.
in the city of Chicago
It's
is
something
not the same
you know nothing about.
as being a police officer in any old little city. It's not.
You have
It's
no
not.
idea what you're talking about.
It's not.
Again.
It's different. She was a police officer in the city of Chicago, not the suburbs.
Talking to people like they're mentally challenged.
In the city.
We're all just living in
Chicago
her world,
is one of
Manny.
the most corrupt areas in the United States. Talk about a badass, right?
We are mere
She's a
peasants
badass
to a
woman.
dragon.
She's a badass woman. Okay? All right. Let's see. I'm going to show you again right now. She is also a former Chicago police officer. She holds a PhD from Northwestern University, and she got a PhD. She's also a doctor. Oh, wow. She's a lawyer,
Western?
a professor of sociology, a professor of criminal justice.
And
a
you're
former
not.
Chicago
Western's
police
one of the
officer,
best colleges
you're
in
not.
the Midwest.
and
You're
a
not.
lawyer. Come
She's obviously well educated,
from wow.
and it's something that this one would only wish for.
Aged in
She is
anti-
obviously not
been
3
engaged
credits away
this training since the mid 1990s.
from getting her
Love her.
18 degrees.
Yes. All of
Yeah,
that led to a life
300,000 credits.
of
maybe.
dedicating herself and her service to the public and humanity to anti-racist training.
Oh, that's
And
what
where
needs
did
to
she
take.
receive that fundamental learning? In little Victoria, Texas, as an adolescent from junior high to high school. The book
She comparing
is
herself
tiny.
to this lady.
It's worth the read. You're gonna love it. If you want to be inspired, you're gonna laugh, but you can't say shit. And you ain't gonna say shit. It's called The Birth of a White Nation. The Birth of a White Nation, the invention of white people and its relevance today.
The invention of white people.
She's reading that so that she can plagiarize it later. That's all that is.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Let me talk. I'm gonna read this and then it's irrelevant.
How long she been saying that for?
3 hours and 13 minutes.
I want you to see how badass other people think she is. Because they're laughing. So I'm just gonna hype her up a little bit. Because they're hyping her up. Quote, Jacqueline Bachelora is one of the nation's best advocates for issues of equity and social justice. Her work is essential to the field and her passion is contagious. Her passion is contagious. She sounds like my people. I wonder
what that lady would say about her, honestly.
So you know what's so funny about her?
Right?
Is that they can't go after her. The Blue Lives people are like, well, damn, she used to be a cop. And damn, she was a cop in Chicago. Shit. Yeah, that's right. I love that shit. That was stated by Eddie Moore Jr., founder and president of the Privilege Institute. Quote, do you want to understand the history of the term white people in the United States and how it has shaped our laws and identities? Read The Birth of a White Nation by Jacqueline Bachelora. a clearly written and illuminating book. That was said by Rosemary Radford Ruther, Claremont School of Theology. The Birth of a White Nation is a fascinating new book on race in America that begins with an exploration of the moment in time when, quote, white people as a separate and distinct group of humanity were invented
through legislation.
Yeah, it's going.
I found it. I'm reading it.
It's going to unravel all their shit. And imposed through the enactment of laws. The book provides a thorough examination of the underlying reasons as well as the ways in which, quote, white people were created. People don't understand that white people were created. There's only 3 more sentences, and then we're going to do Uvalde. You do know that white mice were formed in a lab, right?
Oh my God, let me write that down. Let me write that down.
Yeah, you better take notes. You're about to get
I always wondered where my white rats.
She said white rice.
They are not a product of nature. They were formed.
They are privileged mice.
The mice existed already. Their color was changed. So white mice were. What is she? Oh my God.
In a lab.
I got a headache.
Okay, this is the kind of stuff that I look for. That book was published in 2015. So she has stumbled across this little nugget that she's so happy about 7 years later.
February of 2013 is the actual date.
Okay, I got 2015. So I guess she was too busy to read till now. She needed a plane flight. She needed time.
Yeah, $10 at Amazon.
Talk about being people being pressed before. They're gonna be pressed now. And can you imagine knowing that the white people were created, man-made, like a white lab rat?
Where does she?
But the book talks about how the term white people or white, the race designation of white was created, not the actual white people. It's not like the TV show Westworld. It's not like that.
So
it's about the term.
What you're saying is the ethnic background was created.
The term was created and why the term was created.
Okay. That's
what the book is about. It's not about it. If she's going to tell you they made white people in the laboratories and she's freaking bizarre.
Well, obviously, I know that's a blatant lie. Everything that comes out of this woman's mouth is a lie.
Bam! Were you
Somebody said they feel dumb just watching this, and I have to agree. I feel like I will be less intelligent at the end of 7 hours.
Oh, I've said that every time I've watched this woman, I've lost brain cells.
Yeah,
You didn't have that many to begin with either, so you better watch out.
Well, and you know, I've always said I'm not the most intelligent motherfucker in the world. I've said this hundreds of times. But I do claim to have a whole lot of common sense. And that's all you really need to get through life. But this person doesn't even have that.
Oh, my goodness.
And then imagine knowing that these people that were created like that have oppressed Black people that were not created by man.
All right, I think it just got more stupider. right, I can't. I really can't take any more of this effort tonight. She's way past the leftists and left field. I mean, I think she's out in outer fucking space.
The
And the
book
tether
provides a
has
thorough examination of
broken,
the
and she's
underlying
just out
reasons
there
as well
floating.
as the ways in which, quote, white people, and that's because she's white. Oh, we're going to go after her. She's white.
Nobody said, we're going to go after. Nobody said that. She's just throwing that shit out there.
No, she's Mexican.
I mean, even if I was on the
white.
same drugs she was, I think I'd be more intelligent than her right now.
Born in Scotland. Grew up in Belgium. Came to junior high
They
in
have great
Victoria,
chocolate
high school
there.
in Victoria. You're gonna go after a white woman that's saying this shit, that's saying the truth. She's white. She's not brown. She's not black. Saying this. She's one of her own.
Well, if she's white, she's got to
saying
be
the truth
right.
about her own. And she's a badass.
So,
Anyways, the book provides a thorough examination of the underlying reasons as well as the ways in which, quote, white people were created. It also explains how the creation of this distinction divided laborers and ultimately served the interests of the elite.
wow. Okay. I'm done with her at this point. I'm sorry, guys.
The
Have a
book
great
goes on
night.
to
I'm
examine
done
how
with
foundational
crackhead.
law and policy in the U.S. were used
All
to
right,
institutionalize
Bam.
the practice
You've
of,
had your
quote,
fill.
white people.
I've had my fill of her.
The
I
book
have. I
goes
can't
on to
take any more of her
examine how the
tonight.
foundational law and policy
Bam, I'll
of the
give you
US
$500 to stay and I'll leave.
practice
Oh,
of white
damn.
people holding positions of
You know,
power.
I do need the money extremely bad.
The book
Bam was like, what?
He's like,
Yeah,
not that
okay,
bad.
no, yeah.
Done deal.
White people
Done
has
deal.
ultimately compromised the humanity of those.
My
Do you
Venmo
work
is
tomorrow?
at Bam 67.
Yeah, you can't, and you can't tease him for like that.
I'll send you some money, Bam.
His Cash App is
Birth
right
of a
there.
white nation.
And Venmo
The
too.
birth of a white nation. The invention of white people and its relevance today.
All right,
What
buddy.
is it,
You gotta,
Bam? Oh, never mind. It's here.
I've been wanting to tell you.
Bam, if you gotta take off, bro, I get it.
I'm glad I finally
It's
did it. Ubalde, let's do this.
I know it's a long night.
Okay.
I get it.
Vicky Johnson trailer.
If you want to take a nap and
You know,
come
the
back
other
and join
night
us,
we did 4 hours with her, and that was a lot.
This is
But
not
well,
listed
there's no
as
way
a
I could do
work of
7.
fiction.
yeah, that was a long time. That was just 4 hours, and
It's not.
I was cooked. All right,
This
buddy.
is not
Get some rest. Everyone,
All right,
say
have a
goodbye
good
to
night, guys.
Bam. Say good
Bam,
night to
I'm
Bam.
going to send you
This
a
is
Cash App,
nonfiction.
Bam.
It's
I'm gonna
not
send you
Okay,
some
you
money
don't
back.
have to, Annette, but I appreciate
No,
it.
I am.
It's nonfiction.
You don't have
It
to,
was
but I
nice
appreciate
meeting
it.
you.
I knew some white folks.
It was
weren't
nice
You
gonna
as
meeting
like
well.
it.
you.
I talked about this book.
It's
I enjoyed
$Bam
meeting you
67.
too.
Yeah,
Dollar
Bam.
sign Bam
That I was even
67 is
asked,
Cash App.
Is it true, Vanessa?
Venmo is at Bam
Why
67.
would a
I'm going to send it to you
book
right now. Let me know you get
that
it.
wasn't true
Okay.
be labeled as
All right. I
nonfiction?
suppose I can fast forward a little bit.
Also,
You guys all okay with fast forwarding a little bit?
why
Kind of
would a
Absolutely.
current
fast this up.
professor of sociology,
Do you know there's a guy who's BM
a current
1967?
lawyer, a PhD, a
No.
former Chicago police officer, why would she risk?
Are
her
you
legacy
Bam $Bam
Writing a
67?
Yes.
that would
You got it.
discredit her?
I hope that
If
helps
it
you out,
wasn't
buddy. Don't tell Manny.
Please fast forward. Okay, I'm going to
Tell
forward.
Manny.
That's all good. All right, I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Let's
Bam,
do a
have a
little
good night,
fast.
bro.
All right, I
Talk
got
to-
it. Thank you so much, Annette.
Y'all do know that books
Don't do
are-
bad things, okay?
I don't wanna
I
be in
never do
school.
bad things.
And I figured if I just show them that I'm smart, well, I'll just get
Have
my
a great night,
graduation- I'll
guys.
just get my
See you
diploma.
later.
Bye.
All right,
Hasta
buddy. Good night,
luego.
Bam.
And so when the school saw
Good night.
that I actually finished 2 years of high school in 6 months, they were in awe and shock. And that's when I knew I could do anything I wanted to do. Anything. And if I ever lost
Do I
anything,
keep fast forwarding or
which
do I
I
leave
lost 2 years of high school. I lost
I
2
say
years
you
of high
just
school
blow it up.
because I didn't want to deal with that freaking school and those freaking kids and the teachers and just the faculty. I just didn't like it. My boyfriend in high school was from the neighboring city 10 miles away. I would just rather be with him all the time or skip school with my friends and we go to another city. Then when I saw that I lost 2 years of high school and I realized I was pregnant.
Aha.
I knew that I had to do everything that I could to get everything that I lost, which was 2 years of high school. And I had to graduate really, really fast. And I wound up doing so good that I wound up graduating 6 months before I was supposed to actually walk the stage. So for 6 months, when everybody was still in school from December to May, I was already out of school because I had already reached all my credits.
Do we have any proof of that?
And I went to nursing school the very
Because I'm not willing
afterwards.
to just trust her word.
And it took me 3 years to go back and sign up for college. And it took me
it sounds
8 years
good, but it's her.
And raising my family to get my 4-year degree. And the same year that I was supposed to go to law school, they gave me my first arrest.
They gave her an arrest.
And so far I've had 10.
10 arrests. We were all wrong.
My children.
And they took away her children. The police are so evil, Annette. The police are so evil.
So when you try to like redirect me, and when you try to apply things that you would to a neurotypical mind, a regular person, the only people who really understand me are people that are also on the spectrum or parents that have children on the spectrum.
We're all just too
and that's
dumb.
Another reason I do what I do. Because I don't want them to think that their daughter or their son, who is weird and different and gets picked on, and has ADHD and is on the spectrum, is never going to grow up to be a badass and make his mark or her mark in this world. I want my story to be a story of look. Even when you lose everything, you are so different and so special. You're unlike most people.
Most people don't
Which
get arrested.
means that you
10
can
times.
get back everything that they thought they can take away from you. So that's why I do what I do.
That's why.
I don't want to be the Texas I survived. I don't want any Texans to have to survive Texans. That's bullshit. Nobody should have to survive their state. Before we start talking about Uvalde, I want to read you a story just in case you haven't read it.
Is it true that one of her boys has autism?
We all know.
Or is,
I don't know, honestly, but I don't believe anything she says.
A video that is actually an hour and something long, which includes all the 77 minutes. I have to tell you right now, though, that video is not going to really show. It only shows the area where it's only concentrated in a little bit in the outside, right? But once you're in the school, the video, it's only concentrated in rooms 112 and 111. We're going to read this article and maybe one article. We're going to talk about what Whoopi Goldberg said, because as soon as I saw what Whoopi Goldberg was saying, I knew right away that the hate was going to try to use that to maybe go against me or shut me down or try to shut down, just try to do stuff like that, right? But I can't blame her for what she said, but don't worry about it. I'm going to talk about it right now. And y'all can send this to her too. I don't care. Like I told you, Biden himself can come at me and I won't back down. Trump can come at me and I won't back down. I won't ever back down. Okay? So everybody that is out there scouring the United States for a person who will actually help them expose Vanessa Tijerina, good luck with that. Good luck with it. Okay? So we're going to do that. Whoopi Goldberg. What else did I put? Okay. We're going to talk about the guy looking at the cell phone in his video. We're going to talk about that. Okay. All right, here we go. This is called No One Else Made It. Pediatric ICU resident relives day of Uvalde school shooting. A typical Tuesday turned into chaos as a San Antonio hospital prepares for mass shooting.
The crowd, what do you want to do? You want me to skip forward? You want to stick with this? I'm good either way.
I say skip forward because so much of it's just babbling.
I don't have to do 7.5, 8 hours. I don't care. It doesn't matter. This is on something else. Yeah.
It may be shameful to confess.
Skip, yes, skip. Okay.
That I can feel myself actively.
We're skipping. Let's see where we end up for now.
While working in the pediatric ICU. It's
it's Trump, another about 15 minutes.
Bullshit thing that they see. That whole thing will be one article. That whole thing will be one article, just like they made a whole article about the police officer checking his cell phone.
Somebody said skip to the end.
Yes, they did. What the hell does your phone have anything to do with you trying to get into room 111 and 112 or into the windows? Nothing, not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. That was your personal phone. You were not using that for work. That was not a radio. And the Associated Press called you out on it. This is not just Vanessa Tijerina's personal opinion. Literally all of America is talking about how you were on your cell phone instead of trying to save the lives of those 38 people. The officer getting hand sanitizer. They are tearing him up all over the United States, and for good reason. And did you see him? This was him. No joke. I'm not over dramatizing. This was him. Well, goddamn. Are you okay? You. And they're tearing him up. They cared about so much shit that didn't matter. They cared more about having their hands sanitized. They cared more about checking their cell phones. They cared more about helping off-duty officer Alvarado.
For the love of God and all the patron saints. He was checking his phone because he was communicating with his wife that was shot and ultimately died. You bonehead.
Covering his back, forming a strategy with him. They cared more about Gomez going to save her other child than they did about getting into rooms 112 and 111 with unlocked doors instead of going into the windows. Yeah, hand sanitizer, really. No joke. No joke. And literally, it wasn't just like, okay, let's do this. Come on.
You know what? The hand sanitizer thing, I don't know if you noticed it. Police officer, and he did take us a moment, and he grabbed someone. He did that.
And he didn't stop doing this until he stopped.
So what?
Don't believe me? Watch the video.
So what?
You think I'm exaggerating? Watch the video.
So what?
You know, some people are OCD, or maybe he was nervous. Maybe he knew his hands were dirty.
And you know what else?
I don't.
A lot of people now are accustomed to when they see that, oh yeah, let me get a squeeze. Ever since the pandemic happened,
they cared more about bullshit things.
Everybody sees that, and let me get a squeeze real quick. It's like habit. It's become a habit.
Him getting hand sanitizer is the least of the failures.
Yeah,
honestly.
Stories like this, y'all don't understand though. Y'all are gonna read these stories, and let me tell you something.
Yeah, we don't understand because nobody's as smart as you.
I'm going to read this to you right now. This really goes against, this does not help the victims. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the victim's lawyer that released it. But you know what? Lawmakers were going to release it anyways. They didn't give a shit that your district attorney did not want to release it. They said, I don't care what agreement we had, we're going to release it. Anybody could have leaked it. Anyone did. You know why? Do you know why so many people were willing to leak it? Because it mattered to create the necessary level of outrage. Because by the time the families found out, had they not released this video, the families would have seen this video on Sunday. And you would have never known what right they had to be angry about. And up until 2 days ago, when you saw these videos, you knew it was a big deal. But you really didn't know what a big deal it was until you saw their asses just standing there. Put a badge on, Vanessa. How can you say that? You can't tell me that anymore. You can't. Because we all saw people with badges not do shit to save.
You want to argue why they were standing around? Argue it. But you want to complain about the video being released? You know, it wasn't a graphic video. They didn't show, there was not a camera, at least I don't think there was, in the classroom showing the graphic violence that happened. I'll bet they wouldn't have released that. I'm positive they wouldn't. But there were a lot of people questioning what went on in the hallways there. What happened outside that room? And that's why they released it. It was going to get released.
It was going to get released anyhow. I don't know why she had to add
all of them
to the injury. People were going to see it without her showing it.
Having their back.
Yep.
Now even
she just wanted to be able to capitalize.
That didn't really understand how bad it could get. Now they see it. Even law enforcement families see it now.
Yeah, and there's no denying that there was a freaking breakdown, a freaking failure for sure. You know, I said it when we played it Wednesday night. I think when the officers arrived, there were some gunshots going off. It was at the tail end of what the shooter did. But then it stopped for a long time. So I'm thinking they figured the shooting was over. Maybe the guy's barricaded or something. So now there's not a big rush to go ahead. Oh, let's go find this guy. We got to stop him.
It matters.
Just a possibility, just a theory.
It matters to show what was happening.
And then when everybody else showed up, the whole cavalry showed up. There was no gunfire at all. So they think we're just waiting. What are we waiting for? I don't know. We're waiting on something. There was a breakdown for sure. You can't deny that.
To room 112 and 111.
Nobody was in charge.
Because if you concentrate and if you get to see the rest of the video of the rest of the school, then what are you going to see? You're going to see Alvarado get there, pull officers and resources away from room 110 and 111.
You don't see that. You do not see that because it didn't happen.
And everybody's going to be outraged. But no, since they're hiding it, no one's going to talk about that. No one. No one's going to be able to see the video footage of Miss Gomez going into the school. Like some people are lying and saying she didn't do that. We all know she did. We saw the video footage literally of her running out of the school with her children. But they don't want you to see that. I'm trying to tell you what they don't want you to see. They do not want you to see the other side of the school where a mother showed and proved herself to be a hero and a father showed himself to be a coward and a selfish man for taking resources away from victims.
Yeah, it did not happen.
This man had them cover his back while he heard screaming from those rooms, people dying, shots being fired.
I hope you get sued for freaking slander.
She's taking a lot of liberties with her analysis.
I hope you get freaking sued for slander.
Get a story. And it's like, wait a minute, dude, hold on. Yeah, that's a cool story, but wait a minute. Wait. This doesn't make sense. Who did you form a strategy with? The officers in that video? What? Who had your back? Who walked away from room 112 and 111 and followed you all the way to the other side of the school? Well, that doesn't sound like a hero story. That sounds like people neglected their duties for your own selfish benefit, and you allowed it to happen. They want everything to go away. They're going to take your flowers away. They're going to take your candles away. They're going to take the crosses away. They're going to take it all away. All of it. Because the faster that they can get rid of everything, the less of an impact it has. You look today at a picture of Robb Elementary School with all of the flowers, and it is so impactful. You take it all away. You take away the passion. You take away the care. You take away the consideration. You take away the anger. You take away the hurt. You make it go away. You make it go away.
She's trying to be all virtuous.
I would just say that she knows a lot about neglect.
From the school of Amber Heard. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, she probably does.
I'll just leave that there.
We're not locked. And do you know what the saddest part about that is? That Mr. Reyes, the one teacher that survived in those 2 rooms, had put in a work order because the room to his classroom would not lock. Have they found the work orders? They haven't found them. Do you think they're ever going to find them? Why? Because that would lead to a cause of action for a lawsuit against the school.
The time to scroll forward yet? You guys want to scroll forward?
The doors were closed. They weren't locked. What good does close? I want y'all to think about this. What good?
She's speaking again about things she knows nothing about. I'm going to scroll forward. Super forward. All right, let's go super forward.
Unbarricaded door, a deterrent.
Random forward. Wherever it lands, we'll stay there for a few minutes, all right?
Is inconsequential.
Round and round. Where she goes, nobody knows.
Okay.
Yes, Kyle, it is effed up. It's messed up. I'm going to let y'all go. I'm sorry. I wish that I could have done it twice. I wish I could have done it 2 different videos for Uvalde. But you know what? It was a pretty good segue.
Oh, so it's a 2-hour and 15-minute goodbye.
Oh, here we go. It went away. I can do it now. Here we go. Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. Y'all need to send it to me. And we'll just do another video to show the boutique. Let me see.
She keeps wanting to expose that boutique, which she believes it's
let me check my message.
Jacob Alvarado's sister, but it's not. It's not hers.
Before this video is over, I will. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is the boutique? Which one is it? Because this one says Keller, Texas. Who owns it? And these are not Hispanic ladies. This one that I'm seeing is not Hispanic ladies. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. That looks like that lady. Hi, Jessica. Jessica Garcia, fellow Pisces here. Oh my goodness. Yes. When the little boy, yeah. Oh my goodness. You don't even know. I know that look, if you felt the way I felt, this is how I felt when I first saw that, because there was the outside footage and then you see the inside footage. When I saw his skinny little ass, because he is a skinny little emo boy. When I saw his skinny little emo ass walk in that school building, it just amazed me. It was like, it was so surreal. In my mind, I was like, shit. Anybody could have taken him down right there. He had his gun down. He didn't even have it pointed up. It was down. Anybody could have dropped his ass. Anybody could have dropped his ass. Anybody could have dropped his ass the way they dropped them kids at TYC. Because that's about the size he was. That's about how much he weighed. For real. Anybody could have dropped his ass. Anybody could have. I saw him. Did you see him with his gun down? And then he's just walking around. Literally, he looks like one of the students. Skinny as hell. Probably not weighing no more than $110, soaking wet. He could have been dropped down. He could have been dropped down.
$110. She's putting down.
So skinny.
Putting him down.
So skinny. No weight on him. No weight on him. No fight in him. And you know, I think a lot of the time, you hardly ever see. You know what? Come to think of it, how many shooters do you see that are chubby? Hardly any of them are. Right? I can't think of one.
What does that have to do with anything?
I know.
They're all skinny like that, aren't they?
Now she hates skinny people now. Just so you know, she's going on a anti-skinny people or whatever.
Short men
I'm confused.
Compensate in other ways. Treat women ugly or get these big old trucks or whatever. They treat people, you know, they just show things to overcompensate for their short stature. I'm wondering if these people that do this and shoot up these schools, if they overcompensate for the fact that they have like no body mass. They're never going to work hard to get body mass. They're never going to gain weight. They're always going to be these pale, little white, little skinny, tall guys. That's it.
Doesn't she say that their brains aren't fully developed until they're 25?
Yeah.
By getting all
these are kids. I mean, they're 18, 20.
And then they do this.
I don't think their bodies have, they're young. What does that have to do with anything?
That's why that other guy, they killed those people at Highland Park. The one that everybody was mad that because days before they had literally riddled another man with nearly 100 bullets on his back, you know, while he was running away from them, right? They didn't have to do that, but they did. They killed him. And this guy, they took him into custody. And in his mugshot, he was smiling.
So?
He knew in that moment, yeah, I'm going to go jail probably for the rest of my life.
Because these people are mentally ill.
But this is the mugshot.
She's smiling in some of her mugshots.
I'm going to smile.
Just saying.
Because now I'm not just a nobody. And even though I'm not a hero, at least I'm a villain. And a famous one at that. Yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy. It's a lot, and I wonder if they think this is how it's going to be for me for the rest of my life. I'm always going to be this pale. I'm always going to be this skinny. I'm always going to lack this much game. I'm always going to do that. Because if you remember the way that he used to treat women, this is why I always raise a red flag whenever I'm there dealing with hateful men like that. Matthew Diaz. Oh, I haven't forgotten your name that works at
Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo in San Antonio. I didn't even have to look at my notes to remember that. I will always remember.
Matt Diaz, I need your cash out.
Cocaine right here. Nope. It's a booger.
Okay, real quick.
They're all seeing your booger. I don't know what. Oh, you won't go away. It won't go away. Yeah.
I see a couple of smiles in there.
Y'all would have been more.
You're missing a couple, I
It's
think.
me. I don't care.
Look at that
They're
one.
gonna take screenshots and they're gonna laugh at you, and I don't care. It don't matter to me.
That was my favorite. That one.
Because you know why?
That one?
Because none of them could recover from having a booger in their nose. None of them. None of them. None of them. None of them. So that's what I think about those kids doing that. They're 18 years old. Because I remember when I was 18, I was a single mom trying to finish high school and stuff, going into nursing school thinking I got to get my ass into the workforce because I have a little baby that I need to take care of, right? So you know, but if you're 18 and you're a man and it's hard, I know, I'm not making excuses for him, but when you're 18 and you're a man in the United States and you ain't got shit going for you, not only are you going to project your bullshit onto other women the way that he did, he talked down to women. And that's always a red flag for me. That should have been a red flag for all of those girls. And it is a red flag because that's how you're going to be able to later on profile these guys. People who are mean to girls the way that he was mean. Those are tendencies. Those are triggers. Those are red flags.
About right now?
You keep them in. You create a template. You create a.
I'm lost.
That's a pattern.
I'm lost.
It's a pattern.
I don't know.
So when like hateful men come at me, I always sit there and I wonder, what does this hateful man do to females off of social media if he could come at me like this? 2, does he do this to only grown females? 3, does he have access to female children that he may SA? Oh yes, all that goes through my mind. All of it. Is that so uncommon? Because you can add a 4th one to that. Is he the kind of go shoot up a school? All of those possibilities are possibilities.
There's a lot of hateful men that aren't going to shoot up schools.
Thank you. It's like 3 hours old. Oh, this is another trick I use. Watch. You've seen me do this tons of times. Whenever your eye, we've been doing this video for hours. Whenever it's like looks a little messy, just go like this and go like this. It looks all messy right there. Don't worry about it. Watch. Go like this. And you go like this. When you're out in public, you don't have anything, right? You go like this, and it's gonna go all like that. Don't worry about it. Watch. It'll go all like that, and then you do this.
Because that's what you want to do is put your
None of us
dirty fingers on your eye. You know.
No woman has ever figured that out.
Do that shit if you had eyeshadow.
No woman has ever thought of that. None of us have ever gone like this, ever.
I just did it.
That's a first. I've never done that, ever. Ever.
One of my favorite tricks. Whenever you're
I wouldn't know. Is she being like a
eyeliner is like going all over the place? It's like, no, don't worry, let me fix that shit right now. But you wouldn't be able to do that if you had all that fancy, all 5 different colors and glitter and all that shit up here, because you would mess that up. You would mess that up. Anyways. So yeah, that's what I think about that guy. Okay, I didn't get to the point. So I saw that guy come in and I was thinking to myself, that at first, is it just me? But at first I was like, that's the killer? That's the shooter? That little squinkly right there? That one? No wonder he could hide the gun, because he was about the same size as his gun. His leg was about the same size as the gun. No wonder there was no bulk there.
Does she think she's being funny?
You could barely see the rifle when he walked in, because he was so skinny that the rifle was like almost part of his body.
And that kid has a grandmother who is still going to mourn her grandson, no matter what we think of him.
I was like, that's him right there, shit. I wish I was a man and I was there. I would have dropped his ass I would have dropped his ass. That's when you put a knee on somebody's neck. With those guys. You don't do it to black men out there just because you're angry with some stupid reason. You do it to people who go into schools like that. I am for any officer putting a knee on the neck of a school shooter that has entered a school. You put that knee on that neck. No, you put that knee on that neck. Don't do that shit outside of a school. Then when they come in here to shoot our kids, you put that knee on that neck. You put that knee on that neck. You put that knee on that neck. Don't tell me that you can't, because all of your buddies been shooting people in the back. Okay? So if they come into the school to try to shoot up kids, you put that knee on that neck. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. If you can put your knee on the neck of a man who's telling you, I can't breathe, and then you kill him, you can most certainly use the same technique on a school shooter. Most certainly. Most certainly. All right? Okay? So he comes in and I'm like, yes, dude. Flaco.
Well, the problem is George Floyd didn't have a long gun aimed at the police.
So many things
I see the issues as being not similar. There's a huge disparity. Yep. But you know, she engages like with the people on her lives that she dislikes. I never hear her engage with people who are saying things maybe in agreement with her, where she's like, yes, you're right, you're making a good point. It's always just attacking people. Nobody really needs to be on her lives because she doesn't listen to anybody anyhow. It's just her talking.
Yep.
So there doesn't need to be any viewers or anything.
Yep, because she's gonna. People, if you agree or disagree with her, she's gonna.
If you agree with her, she's not talking to you. She's only talking to the people who are hating.
I don't care what you tell me. I am. So when he walked in there like that, I was like, Mira? And I would have. I'm not going to lie. I would have. I don't care if I was a girl. I would have hiked up my skirt or my dress or whatever. And now he would have gotten a swift donkey kick in his little Adam's apple skinny ass little leg.
Oh, shut up.
It's the truth. Anyway, so then he walks down the hallway.
It's incredible.
And then he gets to the end of the hallway. And then I see the little boy coming. And I've had a baby like that. I've had a little boy that age. Remember, I have a 19-year-old and a 25-year-old. And I remember them. I'm their mom. I remember them through every age of their life. And I remember both of them when they were that age. And I see this little boy, and I'm like, you better not shoot that little boy. You better not shoot that little boy. You better not shoot that little boy. And I was so scared for him. And a pobrecito, he gets to the hallway. He don't know what the hell's going on. And he looks, and he sees him. The little boy sees him. But I don't think, thank God, I don't think the shooter saw him. Thank God. And as soon as you see the shooter go to the left, you hear all the shots fired, and you see the little boy run. That shit broke my heart. That shit broke my heart, because you know that messed him up. That shit broke my heart.
She's so sensitive, but she'll continue this burden on the families and the community.
That skinny-ass little evil man scared the shit out of that little boy.
Because the only heart that hurts is hers and nobody else.
And honestly,
she's the only one who feels deeply about things. She's the only one who can point out injustice.
I'm not kidding. That's their babies. I'm not kidding. I have a feeling. I know you may think that I sound stupid, but you know what? You know me. I'm going to say shit that you think sounds stupid or not sound stupid. I'm not going to care, right? I feel that those parents, they were willing to risk their lives. And even though the hero mom jumped the fence, We shouldn't get mad at that hero mom. Because a lot of parents that show, remember, y'all, look, this is a difference in Raymondville. You have the fancy school, Pittman Elementary. There's even people that lie. It used to be that only if you lived on past a certain street could you go to that school, and everybody that lived on the other side of town had to go to the poor school. I don't know if it's still like that, but there was a moment in time where parents from the west side would lie, and they'd be like, well,
we don't know if it's like that still because she doesn't have kids in school.
And so then they were able to get their kids to the good school, right? What bothers me the most, and you know what, I'm even willing to bet. I bet you if police did their research, Robb Elementary versus the fancier school, elementary school, that Robb Elementary parents have a higher incidence of warrants and being on probation than the fancy school. I know you want to say I'm stupid, I'm crazy, I'm wrong. I bet you anything that that's the case. Because here in Raymondville, that's a damn case.
You know what? A scientist would do that study
at Elsie Smith Elementary than there is parents on probation at Pittman Elementary. Yes, there is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. There's more parents facing charges for whatever reason in court, their cases haven't been finished, whatever, at the poor school, Elsie Smith, than there is at Pittman Elementary.
So,
and I bet you anything.
Enlighten us.
And this is why it's important.
You know, she's missing the fact that some of those schools are older, so they're in the older parts of town.
Yeah. And your freedom is,
you know, that has some bearing.
Child. That hero mom didn't give a shit. In that moment, it was pure adrenaline. That's why we cannot hate her. And remember, 30 parents.
Who's hating her?
She's going to be able to tell you what the fuck was happening on the other side of the school. Alvarado's not going to tell you that shit because Alvarado was too busy using officers that should have been getting into your kids' rooms to cover his ass to go get his family. But Gomez was also almost a victim again because as she was trying to get her other kid, you see, so that's why Gomez is more likely to open her mouth and tell her story, which is why they're harassing her and they're not harassing Alvarado. Yes, they could have shot through the windows. We all know that. I've been saying that for 5 weeks. So they didn't even try. They didn't even send an officer to be like, I'm going to go look. I'm just going to go look.
Don't come at her with something she's already said, okay?
Yep.
No one even tried. Nobody. No one. No one is the truth. So she went in there. Now, let me tell you something, though. That's her. Not all parents. So if things are in Uvalde the way they are in Raymondville, that means that poor parents from Uvalde that showed up, the ones you saw all over TikTok,
is she gonna cry?
They were told, no, stay back. And they were telling the officers, don't you hear the fire?
Looks like it.
Don't you hear the shooting? We hear the shooting. We hear the screaming. Those parents, I bet you anything. And that freaking DA, she freaking knows it. Because she's the one that's prosecuting them. Ain't nobody else in the damn city
doesn't like
prosecuting but the DA. And the DA knows that shit. DAs.
Yeah.
She knows it. So these were able to put the fear of losing your freedom so that you won't try being a hero. And the only one that defied them was that mom. But you can't blame the other parents, because what if you didn't know? Imagine the confusion of I don't know if my kid's going to be one that's going to survive. I don't know if my children is one that's going to live. I don't know if mine is one's going to die. But what if he lives and I'm in jail because I tried to go in there and save him, and they arrested
I wonder
me?
if she can imagine a mother being that selfless.
What if he dies and I'm in jail and I'm not able to go to his funeral because I violated my probation, because I got arrested by these dumbass officers that arrested me and messed up my probation? And my probation officer is not going to understand, wait a minute, and the judge is not going to understand, wait a minute, she was trying to be a hero to her kids. Because if you're on probation and you get arrested for anything, that's it. That's it. It's over. You go to jail. And you got to figure out with the judge. So whether your kid lived or whether your kid passed away, they had these parents at bay, afraid. You know they could have overcome those officers. You and I both know that. That what people are not understanding is the social dynamics of Uvalde. And the social dynamics are exactly that. Robb Elementary was the poor school. The other elementary school is a fancy school. Robb Elementary's parents' freedom is at higher risk because they are prosecuted at a higher rate because they're from the poor side of town. They make the poor decision.
What does that have to do with?
She's trying to paint this narrative that those kids, I'm sure she's leading to, because they're brown kids versus white. I'm sure that's where she's going.
Yeah, it's like what does this have to do with the price of tea in China?
It has nothing to do with it, but she just wants to sound like she's so evolved and enlightened and all-knowing. She's omnipotent. She's all-knowing.
Make the tears come out. Go ahead. You're trying. She's trying.
I'm so afraid for my children. You know why I'm so afraid? I don't know if you've ever noticed school shootings in the United States, but if you look at the map, whether it's in a school or if it's in a festival, all of them, if you don't believe me, look it up. I'm just going to do a rudimentary. Okay, let's say this is the United States. I don't know, it's ugly. All of the school shootings, all of the mass shootings.
I'm not saying I can draw better, but I'm just.
That's it. They're all right here.
It's like you remember that car we all used to draw?
What is that a drawing of? Is that like her brain on drugs? What is that?
Of the United States.
What is that?
It's supposed to be the United States.
Look it up, naysayers.
Her geography is a little.
I think that
it looks like a giant, puzzle piece.
The DA's name is Busby. So they had these parents like that, right? But it just scares me that these shooters, the pressure that men have in the United States to be men.
She's gone on like 50 different tangents.
And to a certain degree, you have to accept that the same way that you have inappropriate beauty standards for women, they have to be this small, they have to be, have this curvy, they have to be this, they have to be that, they have to have any cellulite or whatever. Is the same pressure that is given to men. And we forget they're not men. They're boys until they're 25, 30 years old. Just like girls are girls until they're 25 or 30 years old. Girls mature and look like women way early in life. And boys a little bit after that. But you're not an adult. And the law doesn't reflect that you're an adult in the way the science does. And if the laws reflected what science reflects, then our children wouldn't be leaving our homes. And we would be responsible for our children until they were 25. Because your brain doesn't finish forming until you're 25. Girls seem to be, especially in these later years, a little bit more responsible. They're the ones that are mostly in college compared to guys. It used to be that only men were in universities and things like that.
You know, she's just trying to dazzle us with her knowledge of like 100 things.
What I'm trying to say is that these young men are losing hope of being able to pursue happiness in any way. What does our Declaration of Independence say? Life, liberty, and
Oh, not the Declaration of Independence.
Right?
She's going to bring up our founding fathers and George Washington.
Me? I knew I was never going to be happy in this life. I knew that everything that happened to me was going to happen to me. I just didn't know exactly how it was going to happen. But I knew one day it was all going to fall apart. Because I was going to have to be who I truly was, which is a fighter. And I was going to have to fight powerful people. But the thing that saved me was that I became a mom at 18. And I love you, Lorencito.
Did that save her?
Did that really save her?
I was just going to say, did that save her? Because single motherhood tends to be the number one reason women fall into, being single or single family earners and below the poverty level, etc.
It's because I knew I was never going to be skinny enough.
Yeah, I can see that.
I was never going to be pretty.
Yeah, that's why, single motherhood is rough for a multitude of reasons.
Because I don't like a lot of people.
No.
I really don't. I care about humanity. I love humanity. I will fight for the rest of you. Even if you're a hater, even if you're a mean, angry, white man, white woman, whatever, you're not my ally, whatever. If I ever get in a position of government, I'm going to fight for you. If you're ever my patient, man, I'm going to do the best job for you.
How's she going to fight for white people now after she's
personal life?
Painted them with her hate stick?
My circle was very small. And I knew that my life was going to be hard. So when I was 17, I'll save that story for later.
Good. I was just going to say, I didn't want to hear her story
when I was
again.
17,
thank God.
Today she did her special education, re-education. We've all heard that one thing 87 times.
Telling my 17-year-old self, if you even
She's
get
crying.
Yep.
Where you're able to mask.
Is she going to start singing "Hero" by Mariah Carey?
Oh my goodness! I hope not.
Because I'm out. I'm just letting you know if that happens.
And I didn't want to have to mask as an adult. But I knew I was going to have to. Because I understood how different I was. So when I was 17, something really bad happened.
Oh, no.
And one day I'll say it.
A month after that happened, tell her story and make $1 million. She didn't take it.
Even though I was a nerd. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I just knew that my childhood, even though I was so loved and so protected, and my sanctuary was my home, the home that I'm in right now, I was just happy being alone. I knew that when I became an adult, it was going to be so hard.
A nerd would have completed those 3 credits by now.
So at 17, I gave up.
That's like one class.
Yeah.
Or less.
I mean, like if she didn't go live for a month, I'm saying she could get those 3 credits.
I needed something in my life to make it worth it for me not to give up. And I created a situation. I was a kid. I was 17.
You know what bothers me about this? We all have things from our childhood.
I knew that if I didn't have a purpose,
but we grow up and we try to become contributing people in society, not
I was going to lose myself.
Bullshit our way through life.
Yep.
And so what I did was I gave myself a purpose. I forced myself into a situation that made me want to thrive.
And I want it so bad, but I haven't gotten 3 credits.
Forget about
and I didn't take the $1 million.
Afraid to be an adult. And it forced me to be the best adult I could be.
Fail.
And I got myself pregnant on purpose. So when I tell you that my son saved me, my son saved me. He gave me a reason to finish graduating. He gave me a reason to go to nursing school. He gave me a reason. Because now I had somebody.
We're not talking about Uvalde anymore, I'm guessing. Uvalde just went.
Yep.
And so when you think about that, that's what saved me. I had ADHD. I was on the spectrum. I was different, whatever. I knew I wasn't stupid, but I also knew that I was never going to be accepted in society, right? Not the way that other people
nobody else like her in the
and I always felt ugly.
Remember, in Willacy County, in the Rio Grande Valley, in Texas, in the United States, in the world. That's every other kid in high school, every other female in high school.
So I always thought that I was just never going to be good enough, right?
How many other women have had babies 17, 18, 16 even?
A lot, especially here in Texas.
And they go and they do it. And they raise the kid and they go to school and then they go to work and they do it. They're not crying here looking for sympathy.
You're no longer going to be a child.
A lot of them work 2 jobs, 3 jobs, have side hustle because the poverty level for a single mother is real.
Another little human that was going to depend on.
And I'm just going to add, they don't resort to
that was me manning up.
Stealing.
That was me manning up. That was me saying, no, you're not going to give up on himself.
Yeah, you're not the only one with tough times who've had tough times. So.
And you're going to become the best person you can be. Now imagine being a boy. Because I was a girl, I was 17. Imagine being a boy. You have nothing going for you. You don't have a girlfriend. You know you're different. You know they're smart. And then imagine that you're evil.
But you don't know that you're evil.
She doesn't know. We know.
Well, yeah, we know.
There's no reason for you to man up.
Young people don't know that they're evil.
If I felt at 17, even
their
though
brain's not fully developed till they're 25.
I knew they wanted me in masterminds, but you couldn't be in masterminds because you missed too much school, but you're so smart. I wanted the lead role in The Crucible. No, you can't. You were the best one to audition, and really you should be it. But you can be the understudy because you're always missing school. Even though I was smart, even though I had everything, I knew I was
It wiped that tear.
already the best adolescent I could be, right? I still wanted
I
to
wish
give up
she'd
on
use
life.
her power for good.
Can you believe that?
Can you imagine?
I still wanted to give up on life. So imagine being an adolescent that is about to be a teen, that is about to be an adult, and you've messed up every. At that point, I had people that I even had people that loved me. So imagine it that my grandparents raised me, and I knew I wasn't going to have them for a long time. And sure enough, they died in my mid-20s, and that's another thing that made me. I thought about so much stuff. So that I had people that loved me. Now imagine that you are so psychopathic, sociopathic, so you cannot make good relationships. You don't have any friends.
Is she talking about herself again?
Inside, you're probably not a person.
Believe so.
You know you're not going to do anything with your life. You know you don't get along with people.
Her grandpa did die 2 years ago.
No, it was hard for you to get a girl.
I thought he passed from COVID.
Mm.
There's no motivation.
He did. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Because if somebody like me with everything going for her saw the writing on the wall, and I had to force a situation in which it gave me a reason to be the best person I had to be. Imagine being a man, about to be a man, and you can't do what I did. You're literally just going to have to deal with life. So when you raise a generation of young men like that are not mentally well, that should have been identified with something, when you allow people to be so unhappy, you don't know what happened. You cannot blame. You can blame him for that day, but you cannot blame him for any bullshit that he had to go through as a child. You cannot. Because as a human,
she doesn't know that shooter's bullshit.
When I was 17, I had gone through every abuse. And when I say every, it's every.
Every abuse.
But it didn't happen in my home. It actually happened in my school. And I was actually in kindergarten. Whatever traumas these men go through that are going to be young men that do this and go and shoot up schools, I can understand. I can see why somebody like me can give up on their life. Force a situation. It's like, and I told myself, Vanessa, like, you need to figure something out. You need to figure something out. You need to have a reason to live. So imagine being somebody who is unhealed and is evil or sociopathic or psychopathic, has no game, doesn't have any women liking him, has nothing going for him, nothing at all. He has because of who he is and how he reacts to the world, he has messed up every single connection with anybody that could have ever loved him in his life. Anybody. His parents, his grandparents, everybody. Don't have nobody.
So
you live every day living unheard, living unloved.
You know, I don't know how hard her life is. Her grandparents left her that house
I had to
She
survive.
had a house. She said she's lived there her whole life.
So
You know how many single mothers
I created
struggle to find housing?
like,
Yeah.
that's gonna
And
be
not
Right,
just
not-
one time,
and
Right. You're not
repeatedly.
this fortunate. Yeah.
I'm pregnant.
Yes, yes.
Be pregnant because I know I got myself pregnant on purpose. I'm pregnant, right? Okay, good. Now I'm pregnant. Now I have to finish high school. Now I have to go be a nurse. Now I have to go to college. Now I have to be the best. Not everybody can do that. So you have these young men who have nothing to look forward to, who have something probably up here, and they want to go down in history as like the Joker, as like a villain. You see, at that point, when I created that situation for me to give me hope, I was going to be the best I could be. And I knew later, eventually in my life, I was going to do something with my life where I was going to be remembered as being the best human I could be. Because I told you I wanted to reach self-actualization. And that's why I was so sad at 17, thinking that I was never going to be able to reach that because
Have
of the way
you-
society was. Not because it was.
Have you been here the last 5 hours? I mean, is this the best that you can be?
I think like that.
Do you think this is being the best that you can be?
See, I knew, and I know now, and no matter how many people laugh,
She still could be.
there's greatness.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Greatness that people cannot even
She-
imagine. I know that.
I don't know if you've heard me say it. I've said it before. I've said it
And
for
I don't
2
think I'm ready
years.
for it. That's why when I went to California, I was like, I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't
If
think
her
I'm ready
mind
for
was
this.
on right, she could get far. She can talk.
So
She can
imagine this
speak.
young man.
Yeah.
She's got
If
the
she
gift
could
of gab.
channel, if she could channel this
Do you
in a positive way and
you understand me?
unburden herself of some of her
I'm as strong as
chips
I am.
on her shoulders
I am.
and find a way forward, not like this. I mean, yeah,
Somebody
that
like-
would be.
So somebody who can talk for 2 or 3 hours passionately. I mean, you got your head right in politics. She could have been. Who knows where she could have been?
Smart, everything.
I've
I
always
just-
said that. I've always said that.
I just think that the children of Uvalde and the teachers that lost their lives and the people who are injured deserve better than somebody trying to piggyback on what's happened to them.
It's been the last 7 years.
That's my concern. That's what I don't like.
I get over that shit.
Yeah.
It's all the way up.
That community's already
But
suffering.
imagine being a 17-year-old kid turning into 18-year-old. You're not going to think like Vanessa Tijerina. You're not going to try to be the best person you can be. You're not going to try to create a situation in which you give yourself hope. What you're going to do is you're going to give up, and you're going to tell yourself, you know what? I'm giving up. Then I'm not just going to take my life. No. You see, they wanted to be remembered too. But I wanted to be remembered to be a good human, right? But they think somehow to themselves, no. I'm going to go down in history. People are going to talk about me. I'm going to be the one that does the bloodiest shooting in Texas history. No one's going to forget my name. I will always and forever be talked about.
She thinks that too, just in a different way. She wants that.
You won't forget me.
She said she was going to amaze the
All those
nation.
young men that are unheard
Yeah.
and unseen and misunderstood because of their own faults or whatever. But I think that has a lot to do with why these people want to make a name for themselves. I was a Highland Park shooter. That other guy, smiling in his mugshot. They don't like it because I look good. They're lying. Not that I look good. Well, that too. But they're mad that I know.
After all that profound
Great.
knowledge and truth
they're mad that I know that there's great
spilled. It comes back to her looks.
Yeah.
I just needed to
Man,
that
just when you think
18 and 25.
she's,
And I knew once I got past 25, I'd be okay. And isn't it a coincidence that I didn't know that your brain was formed at 25 when I had thought that? I just knew in my mind, something told me, you get to 25 and you'll be okay. Yeah. And they're just mad that I recognize my potential. They're mad.
You recognize it, but what are you going to do about it?
I think she means in the past tense. Like way past tense.
It created a story for me, and everybody that comes from me just makes my story stronger. Alvarado's sister.
You know, she needs to drop this.
This whole video was a testament to how evil they are.
Transition.
They're evil.
Transition to.
Look, I know you hate me. Let me give you like
a better way.
I don't know. Anyways, get on my live video and be a BITCH. Please, come for me as hard as you want. I couldn't have scripted it better. She did all of that on her own. All of it. And that adds to my story of resilience. To some people, that woman would have shut this shit down. If I was any weaker, I would have been like, oh my gosh, she's embarrassing me. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. But I was like, you don't even know. You don't even know who you're trying that with. Better people have tried. Not better. The stronger and more powerful. And what these people are mad about is that I know my greatness. And I recognize it. Then I know that I'm going to be okay. It's going to be hard, and I'm still going through it. But I know I'll be okay, especially when the whole world knows my story. It's going to be over. I'll be over. Everything's going to change. Everything's going to transform. Wait and see.
But she passed on the $1 million.
Yep.
If they call you gordita, if they call you prieta, that's what they call me. If they made fun of your butt, because you're the only one in the family that looks like that. If they made fun of you for being anything, a different thinker, whatever.
I don't know. I'm not buying she turned down the chance to be a millionaire.
That was me too.
Because
I call bullshit on that.
If she didn't want a manager or whatever, or a handler or whatever, it's.
And if you're 16 or 17,
they wouldn't have sent that little Uber car for her. They would have sent a driver and an executive car.
Yep.
Of what's going to happen when you become an adult and you don't have a plan or whatever. Don't be hard on yourself.
And they would have put her up in a really nice hotel, and she would have shown everybody.
Believe it or not.
Oh, yeah,
she would have. Today is not as hateful as it was 4 years ago. Yes, there's tragedy still. But people are recognizing now that the hate that used to be back then, there's things that are no longer acceptable anymore. And if you're gordita and stuff like that, then none of that shit matters no more. You are so lucky that you
because you troll people's profiles and try to put them down and belittle them and attack their looks.
I'm telling you, you're gonna have a better, easier time than I did. You will. You will. Because this was not accepted until way later. But right now is your time to shine, because this is what they want. Whether they want you to believe it or not, that's what they want. You're fine. You're going to be good. You're going to be good. You're going to be okay. If you have autism.
So inspiring.
And they're calling you weird.
I need a Kleenex.
And you live in the valley. Remember,
I wish I had a lighter. I need a lighter.
You're not the problem. You're surrounded by assholes and people that are not very smart. Not everybody's like that. But the loudest ones are. There's silent people that are rooting for you.
The loudest ones are.
On your left.
I'd say you're pretty loud, Vanessa.
All right. Man, I've been live for like 6 hours.
Her opinions always change. Somebody said that her opinions keep changing.
I don't think I've ever been.
Her opinions always change, like her political parties.
She's on this. She's on the. I'm not on anything. This is pure adrenaline. Pure adrenaline. Fresh as a cucumber.
You know, she was talking about getting combat vets for the
15
school.
minutes if you're tired.
But during her campaign, she was saying that veterans needed to be under surveillance because of the people that she believes are stalking her.
She said that.
So, yeah, so I don't understand what changed.
But other than that, they could never do this. And guess what? Thank you all for staying tuned in. I'm leaving this at 500.
They could never do this. Like, everybody wants to be on social media every day, making lives, talking about bullshit,
you're gonna have Alvarado's, stupid sister,
belittling people.
And you get star money, and I'm like, no, I don't. So don't send me no more stars. Please don't do that. But thank you for the 600 people that have stayed here so far. And thank you for my haters also for giving me all the
600 people who lost brain cells.
For all of the hateful people that were coming in over here, I don't need you to humble me, and I don't need you to teach me lessons. But when you do that, all you do is make me stronger. That's all you do.
You go, girl. You go.
That's it.
So inspiring.
You go be stronger.
That's all you do. Okay? Yeah, I was on here for 6 hours. She made a 6-hour video last night. Yeah, but can you do that and look this good? Probably not.
Because that's what really matters in life, Manny.
Annabelle Garza says
that's what really matters in life. So get yourself some monostat and some jacked up stories and a black dress at the thrift store and get on it.
Let me do that.
Simple.
Let's see who thinks it. I'm not relevant. Another white lady.
Because everything comes down to how you look. It's not what you know. It's how pretty you are. So let's not send our girls, our daughters to school and educate them to be grown, successful, independent women. Let's make them all pretty.
Yeah. What the hell is she freaking doing?
She's trying to sell that book.
Girl. Who's not relative? You? The thing that was man-made?
Remember that whole, what was it, Fight Like a Girl campaign?
The thing that was created.
Was it the soccer player team girls, Fight Like a Girl, whatever?
Yep.
That was about empowering women, not for how we look, not for how pretty we are, but for how competent and qualified and able we are to do things. And she reduces all of us to what our appearance is or our eyebrows or how pretty we are based on her assessment, on her assessment of beauty.
That I had to move your little chubby little fingers to make this comment. Hell yeah, I'm relative. I'm relative enough to keep you awake, and I'm relative enough to keep you looking at me. Right? No, relative has different meanings. Relative has different meanings.
You know, she had all those views because a lot of people were laughing at her.
Or you're not.
And she tried to spin it into people laughing at the situation in Uvalde.
Right.
The tragedy. And that was not the case at all.
I'm just curious. I was about to end this, but let's just see who says I'm not relative.
Oh, hell.
Here we go.
Oh, you're like me. You have 2 first names. What is your profile?
Mika. Did you see Mika's comment?
What city does she live in, you guys? Does anybody know what city she lives in?
That was a good one.
Angry white lady.
that okay.
Why you
I can see that. I can
Why
see
you
that.
on? Why?
Gives new meaning to the term puro pedo.
Look at you getting angry. Look, give me, please. Give me her city. Give me her city. Give me her city, please. Give me her city. Give me her city.
Why can't Twinkle Fingers look up the city? What's the problem?
Where's she from? Where's she from? Nah, shut your mouth. Because I'm a brown woman. And this country, literally this nation, thinks that white is power. And your ass is over here, and it's 2020, and your white ass is over here.
2020?
2020?
Here, trying to tell a brown woman that she ain't relative, and this brown woman is so relative that she has you up at 5 a.m.
So I'm only 52 right now?
And you've been here.
There's no COVID?
I don't know why race matters. Because you're a white woman going after a brown woman. Those days are over. If you could pour a milkshake on my head and it was the 1950s, you would.
What is the milkshake on my head?
You're mad. You're mad because you don't have this. You're mad because you don't have none of this. Yo, give me her city. Where is it?
Whatever.
That sounds so dumb. Yeah, I sound so dumb.
Abracadabra.
It sounds so stupid, right? Not sure why race matters. Sad that you have to focus on that. Why? Why? Because I backed it up with a source? Because you're like a white lab mouse? Really? You came over here. You wanted it?
Good night, Kate. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did.
I served it to you.
2020.
Now you're mad.
Man.
And what about it?
That explains so much.
What is her city? It doesn't say. You know what? Let me get it another way. She's so jealous. She's so jealous. She's so jealous. She's so jealous. Please, Lord, please let me find this.
Jealous of what?
Oh, I found you.
Somebody else said the same thing. Jealous of what?
Why do you white women do this to yourselves?
Oh my goodness.
Why?
How did I dodge the white woman shit show?
Are you serious? I want to say, is this a joke? But it's not a joke. It's not a joke. That be you. That's you. That's you.
Can you imagine if somebody talked to Hispanic women like that?
Oh.
If somebody called us brown women the way that she's referring to white women, could you imagine?
Why I laugh my ass off? Because this woman right here is that white angry woman that's not an ally to brown women. That white angry woman is coming to this brown woman, telling this brown woman, "You're weird. You're this. You're that."
You know what the sad part is? She's got people telling her, "Yeah, you go, girl. That's right."
Seriously, gonna look at her picture right now, and she's.
Well, I said it, but I was kidding.
I'm not jealous.
I know.
Don't worry, the buildup is worth it. The buildup is so worth it. The buildup is so worth it. Ew. You take care of kids? Oh, you should never.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fuck up your job right now.
Everybody's gonna know where
you take care of kids. I need to put you in the unemployment line today.
Oh, they're gonna know all that shit. Nobody told you. Come on here, Brittany.
Calling your daycare center right now.
Are you ready? Are you ready? All right. Here we go.
That kinder care is no.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not letting me do this, but ooh, you got a brand new truck. Did you get a brand new truck, or you just want that truck? New human rule: pick up 3 pieces of plastic when visiting the beach. Oh, you do this. You're a white angry woman that does this, all jealous, to a brown woman like me. Bitch, you are environmentalist. Like, you want to keep the beach clean, right? You want to keep the beach clean, but you don't want to keep your energy clean.
Everybody has their
right?
justice issues. They can't all be the same as hers.
Pick me.
What's wrong with that?
You're a pick me. Do you know that, Brittany?
You know, I bet you she's a litter bug.
I'm not a pick me.
Just saying.
They can pick on me. I've been picked on.
Seen her with a lot of styrofoam and plastic.
Room, I can change the whole energy just by being me. No joke. Without raising my hand, I will be picked. You are a pick me. Pick me. Pick me. You're not paying attention to me.
Where did these situations happen? Are they from movies?
Every day I live, I go unheard.
What
is that? Sounds like
talking about.
That sounds like a movie.
Whose brains haven't even been formed yet and won't be till 25. You as an older lady that sadly shows hate and takes care of kids. Let me just ask you something. Before I show your profile, are you going to get mad at yourself? Or are you going to get mad at me when you don't get so many calls for you to go watch other people's kids?
Because everybody watches Vanessa.
Right, yeah. Because the entire
all of her employers. No, I don't think we're talking about Uvalde anymore.
Don't let Brittany. I'm actually reading it. I don't know. Now you're all nice. Now you're all nice.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
I'm still going to show you shit. You are way too inappropriate on here. I'm still going to show you shit. I'm still on. Don't. Oh, yeah. You're sorry, not scared. You know what you look like, honey.
Hi, Mika.
You know exactly what you look like. Let me see some of the shit that you like. You like makeup videos. Look,
you know, I think it would be on the news if somebody talked to Hispanic women or Black women the way that she talked. I think it would make front page news.
And you were asking for help.
Absolutely.
Not even one.
Where's the social justice warriors right now? Where's the cancel culture?
Nobody listens to you. Nothing.
Yeah,
like it's just shit. If you show my profile, LMFAOOOO.
Good night, Mika.
You ain't nothing. You're not. You're trying to be strong.
He's gonna tell her it's not 2020.
I get it. I want to see what other stuff you like.
Does somebody politely want to fill in Jules, who's asking what's going on here? Introduce her to Vanessa. Don't be mean or nasty. I know you guys are not. You guys have been awesome tonight.
She's a local political candidate.
God. Let me ask you something,
5 times.
She says, I am though. I am. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I am. And it says, like, how old are you? First of all, I'm sophisticated. In my life, I have fallen down and gotten back up. I have been brought down and pulled down, and I have gotten back up. Right?
That is not what makes you sophisticated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ivana Trump.
Was sophisticated.
No, rest in peace, Ivana.
I'm matching your energy. I said this in my video yesterday. I'm matching your immature energy. I'm matching. We match energies on this page when I choose to. I'm matching your energy. Girl, I'm a Pisces.
Oh,
I'm an INFJ. I match energies. For real. I am mirroring you. Let me just put it that. Do you know what a mirror is? I'm mirroring you. Have you ever heard of mirroring? I'm giving you what you give me. So if you think that I am whatever level of immature, I'm matching your energy. So what you are judging is your energy.
Manny, look at Melissa's comment.
My impression is cute. It's not an impression.
Let's see, where is it?
You know what's so
She's
funny?
got like two.
You have literally used like 12.
That's a good one, huh?
That's funny. Simple and funny.
That's really immature.
I'm gonna start using that
You
one.
probably not that smart, right? It's so sad because
That's a good one.
That's funny.
I like that one. That was funny.
I said you weren't relative. Hardly coming for you. Seemed to be touchy subject for you though. I literally have done 5-hour video letting everybody know, and everybody always sees the hate against me. And at the end of the video, I outlast every one of y'all ladies. All of y'all. Nobody can go the distance.
Nobody's trying to get stars or views or followers or national exposure or a story name.
You're not gonna. No, you're not gonna be baby talk me. You're not gonna be sweet all of a sudden. You're not gonna act like a babe in the woods, like you have no idea what's going on. No. I'm one of the best readers that you've ever seen in your life.
Oh my God.
Nothing wrong with my reading. I've seen it all.
Scroundle. Scroundle is not a word. Scroundle is not a word in the library.
I've already made like 4 comments in a row.
Or a brewery.
Man, you're delusional as AF. What else? What else?
There was a scroundle in the brewery.
Show me a laughing face, right?
From the library.
Fake empathy. You're a classic mean girl. You know that? You're not even a low-key mean girl. You're an open, classic mean girl. But if God gave me that face, I would probably be like that too.
You are.
What else? You ready? We ready? Are you clutching your pearls? Are we ready for this? The sun's gonna come up just about now. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that I should show people on your. You're kind of boring, Brittany.
The things you've said about me have made me so mad at you that I'm going to troll you and attack you, but I'm not bothered by what you say. And I'm just going to show you how much I'm not bothered by attacking you and calling your job and trying to screw your husband.
Yeah, she will call your job. That's for sure.
Well, she used to say she was going to go to the oil fields and sleep with everybody's husband, even though they're not people she'd be attracted to.
I couldn't see any of your other profile pictures, but this one right here. Oh, I would have never found this one had I not gone through his shit. Okay. Remember, Brittany's not jealous of me. Not a smidgen of jealousy. Not one iota of jealousy.
Why does she assume that all women are jealous? Because I think she's probably got a jealous bone, if you ask me.
It's always those. Bye, Carlos. Hater.
Hater.
Let's see. Baby girl, I'm matching your energy. You have said I'm crazy. You have tried to put me down and shame me in every single way. And then you want to get mad when I literally speak truth. It's like, why would this girl hate you so much? She don't even know you. She ain't even from the same state as you. Why would she show you so much hate? And you know what? Like it or not, believe it or not, there's young girls, they don't hate me. They watch me. And I love that they will always have videos seeing me deal with angry Karens like you.
And
I
smoke
love
crack.
that shit. I love believing that.
And smoke crack.
I love that.
And get arrested.
That these Latinas from where
and
I'm from
steal sunglasses.
know how to.
And get beat up.
They want to match energies. They'll match energies.
I
if
forgot.
They want to block you and ignore you.
And get beat up.
I forgot the stealing of the sunglasses case.
And get arrested.
Vanessa Tijerina's page. And this, look, you want to know how to.
And smoke crack on a live.
Naked.
And
stick her tongue out and wiggle it all ugly.
Got the video. Yes, smoke crack live. Naked. I think in her car or at home. I don't even know.
I don't know. But it made her shake. Well, just what we want to teach young women.
That video is available, by the way.
You for the low price of $2.99.
I got you so pressed.
Everybody can get some.
So pressed. So pressed.
Pressed.
You can't wait.
Oh, the food stamps. I totally forgot that.
And you know it. Let me look for a picture first.
Yeah, somebody said it earlier. Food stamp fraud.
72,000, 75,000.
Above $75,000.
Wow.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
You make these kind of comments and you do this kind of shit.
Yet she wants to pick on people and laugh at them. Okay.
What you just like judging people, don't you?
She's not judging people.
Look at all my Hispanic women; they're all coming forward. Puerto Rican, from Nicaragua.
Nick from Nicaragua. Nick from Nicaragua, you scoundrel.
Deal with Karen.
Nick from Nicaragua.
And I got a lot of white ladies on my page that are not Karens like you.
It's 2020 from Nicaragua.
Can I teach you how to do your eyebrows? No, I don't care about my eyebrows. In fact, I'm this close to taking all my makeup off while on this video.
Nick from Nicaragua.
I'm already tired of having it on.
Never gonna forget that. Or scoundrel.
You didn't see my video from last night? You don't know? Oh, you don't know about me, right? That's why you're talking shit. Last night I did a video with no makeup on.
She didn't talk shit. I think she just asked her about makeup. She asked Vanessa to help her do her eyebrows. And look what's happening to her.
Worsening my skin was to do my eyebrows.
That was low key
and the
hate.
Thing I told everybody is there
on the low. That was hate.
And the next thing I said is that it doesn't matter. Because when I make the rest of my face up, nobody looks at my eyebrows. But if God gave me a face like he gave yours, I would absolutely make sure that my eyebrows were exactly perfect. Perfect. Because I mean, you cannot have a face the way you have and then also have eyebrows messed up. No. Mm-mm. I can't have eyebrows messed up. You not so much. Anything else? When you talk about somebody not knowing about somebody, this is so funny because, girl, you don't know about me. I'm just looking for all little pictures. Okay, we are at the end. So let's go ahead and show this picture first. But you asked for this shit.
Watch out, Vanessa. Your double chin is showing.
Nick from Nicaragua.
Did you take it off? You took it off? You did not take it off. No, you didn't. It's right here. It's right here. Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and make it bigger. Oh, it's a little video. I almost feel so sorry for you. Just the way that I felt sorry for that other one. The reason that I had empathy for her, she was Hispanic like me. And she was still being a Karen. On the low. It's really hard for me to have mercy with you, though, because
Mercy.
you just don't give up. You just
He has a God complex.
Like you're doubling down. Like you are doubling down. Like you don't give a damn. Like you think you are badass. But honey, you're right. I am not very smart. I'm not very smart. I'm off the charts brilliant.
If you only need 3 credits to get all those degrees, don't you think you would, so that you can hang that over everybody's head so that you could brag about it?
Right?
Don't you think?
You don't. Because science has proven to us that when one loves oneself,
3 credits.
I'm matching your energy.
Pepe's girl, you're freaking hilarious. Thank you.
Go look for her.
3 credits. All she needs is 3 credits.
Didn't like how I sounded, what I
shut us all down if she got those 3 credits.
About me. Brittany just doesn't like me. She doesn't like what I look like. She doesn't like that I can deal with her. She doesn't like that I can match her energies.
Pepe's girl just sent. She just dropped some
That's what it was.
tip in the bucket, and she said for all the flies that died on her face.
That's what it is. All right. Let's make this bigger.
Send her a fly swatter.
You gotta see Brittany big, not little. Let's pause it. All right. You sure are looking real hard at me. But honey, do you not know I am trying anything but to look at your picture? Are you kidding? That shit makes me. Did you see how I laughed right now? You didn't see how I laughed right now? Oh no.
Who
I'm
acts
trying
like
to
that?
maintain my composure.
What the hell was that?
That's like.
I'm trying not to be immature. But honestly, baby girl, when they see that this is a person that's putting me down, when I know that this is a person that's putting me down, look at that. I'm already laughing and I literally have my hand over your face.
That's how unbothered she is. That she's going to troll you and laugh at you and talk about you and give you time on her live.
I'm going to block her after this. It's too early for this mess. Carmen, you know what I'm going to do, right?
Lisa, just send it to Manny. I don't really take donations.
I don't like it.
Thank
when
you.
People come over here and say their little smart ass shit. And I don't care if you're Latina like me. You're still a hater. And I'm going to block you.
See, that's what happens to everybody. Another one bites.
No, that one's way too good. Y'all, okay, finally. I'm just going to show these two.
Thank you, Lisa.
That's it. I'm going to let y'all go.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
This is too good not to know.
You go into Haterville, and I'm going to block you now.
Carmen Andrea Catalano.
I wonder how many people she blocked on this 7 hours, 7 hours, 15 minutes.
You know how many followers she would have?
No.
Hi, people saying hi to me. Hi. Do you know how many followers she would have if she didn't block people?
It's always these ones. It's always these ones. Kathy Ortero.
That's just.
You know what? Let me show yours too.
I don't know.
If you can't stand me, let me make sure that there's a reason why you can't stand me.
She keeps saying, let me show you, but she hasn't shown anything, right?
Why can't you stand me? Why? Why can't you stand me? First of all, I don't care. But honestly, why can't you stand me?
I don't care. But tell me anyhow.
I can't stand you. Because they
Julie, that Julie?
Roasted toast. when they come after you.
I lost it.
You make them regret coming after you. I can't stand you. Honey, if I had a face like you, I could not. No, for real. I would not stand
Lisa
you.
Marie,
I would not.
it's at the bottom of the bottom of the page going across there.
There's probably Brittany.
Thank you.
That's like
Who's Brittany?
little girls on the playground.
Anything. Oh, it's two people.
Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's gonna be blocked, and so is Odilia.
Again, just a reminder to everyone. She wanted to be a congressional. She wanted to be in Congress to represent Texas.
Could you imagine her in Washington or Austin with her 15 different voices?
I can't stand you.
And her Valle talk and her Chingona talk and her
lady that I've been dealing with.
scientist talk and nurse talk and neurodivergent talk.
I don't know.
And
she
her,
might,
her Nicaragua talk.
she might fit right in, actually. I don't know.
At 5:30 in the morning.
Nicaragua.
All right. I'm either funny or I make sense.
So get her a map.
My haters have gotten into your inbox. They're feeding you what to tell me. Nothing you can tell me is anything that hasn't been told to me before. Literally, an officer's sister 2 hours ago tried to do everything.
You know, that's one thing I'll pride myself. Say, I've never sent people over there to go say this or go say that. I don't want to because they're going to get blocked or ridiculed. So I wouldn't do that to you guys. Now, if you do it on your own,
Julia, why are you?
You got your warning about going over there.
No. That's my rule here. Undercover haters, low down low haters. Julia, that's my rule. Don't be Why don't you want me to show your face? I saw your face. I know why you don't want me to show your face. I know. Why are you liking the comments of women that are coming for me? That's a form of hate. Nobody told you to get your ass up at 5:30 in the morning, come on my video, and like the comments of the ladies that are giving me a hard time.
Don't be liking
and
their
then
comments.
When I bring your name up, you want to try to do damage control? Shit, lady, just stay off the damn page.
Man.
If you want to hate me in silence. But the minute that you show yourself and you make yourself visible to me,
that's on you.
No. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
You can have no mercy. None.
Yeah, you did.
Little hater.
But you know what? You seem to be a little scared. Yeah, she's always hateful. Why are you lying, Odilia? You're liking that comment. You've already liked like 3 hateful comments. And then you're here.
Is there a hateful comment tally bar? Or is she like writing little lines like sticks?
I don't know how it works on Facebook. She's doing her.
Hateful Brittany.
She's streaming from Facebook. She doesn't use.
So she checks the people liking or disliking, not liking.
Oh yes. If she sees a laughing face, she wants to figure out who are they laughing at?
Nothing.
If they put a like, what are they liking? Which comment are they liking?
No, I'm gonna have some mercy with you.
Somebody so easily triggered into this type of behavior is not fit for public office.
No, I don't know.
What's her name? Carmen Andrea Catalano?
Oh, and God forbid you put a laughing emoji.
Look, she's admitting that you did.
She can't take it. And when you're a public servant, and you got to take the heat. And she can't.
She couldn't. She could not do that and not have the ability to respond and attack somebody. There's no way she could do that job.
You're right. Ready? The first picture? Okay. Okay. No, I got it. Odilia, don't worry about it. Sometimes I get too sensitive Remember, I'm on the spectrum and I have ADHD.
Yeah.
On the spectrum makes me very, very sensitive. ADHD makes me highly impulsive. Highly.
I don't understand. If you're very, very sensitive, but you can't hurt me, and what you say to me doesn't bother me. And have you said anything? You're not saying anything I haven't heard before.
And if they're funny,
but she's sensitive. I'm so confused.
Okay. All right. Now let's forget Brittany. And now I'm gonna bid you good night, Brittany and that other little lady. All right.
Oh, really bidding good night?
I just want to show you the ladies. Oh. No, honey, I'm not jealous of you, and I don't need you to give me any beauty advice. Like, not even about my eyebrows. But looking at you, I can understand why you hate me. So here we go. And I'm a loony bin. Sure. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay.
She's pretty.
Okay. Nope. And no, I certainly do not need you to help me with my eyebrows. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? No. Nope. No, and it's always the ones with the filters. Always the ones with the filters.
Nobody uses filters more than Vanessa.
Oh, it was
all you got to do is take a look at her TikTok.
Did you just say that tonight? You see, that's how I know that this shit bothers y'all, because you have the nerve to be like, that was a long time ago. Show a recent picture. Oh no, honey, I want to show a recent picture.
All her election
you act like a recent
images
picture.
that she copied were old pictures.
It's not.
On her most recent election.
Oh yeah, yep.
No,
that's right. That's a pet peeve of mine when people running for office use a picture from 10 years ago.
Yeah, and then she took the signage that those people had created and put her picture on it.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Nope.
I think that lady's very pretty. So I don't know what she's looking at. And
did you hide your profile picture? If I were you, I would hide it too. I'm just asking.
I bet you that girl's not single.
It's gonna be really small, but you know what? I'll just close up in.
I bet you that girl's got a man.
I bet she's got a job too.
Yeah, but she's got a job and her kids.
Look at you! You're giving excuses. Now you are pressed. But nobody told you to come over here. You wanted to be part of the show. I'm making you part of the show.
I think she's just so unwilling. I think she's so stubborn to admit all of the bad that she does this. It's a facade to make it look like she's okay with all of the
I don't understand what you're doing.
unhappiness in her life.
Right. Yeah.
Or you're just doubling down too.
She's not going to give people the satisfaction.
I'm live. After being live for 6 hours with all the light in my face.
Her eyes are all bloodshot there.
I'm going to show a recent picture because this is me right now. What's wrong with you? Why y'all get mad like that? Don't be coming at me like that. Don't. That is your profile picture.
I think she has a lot of hurt and a lot of anger, a lot of animosity, a lot of hostility.
I don't need
a lot of unhappiness, a lot of grievances.
Nope.
I mean, a lot of people have that to some degree, but we don't resort to drugs or criminality or dishonesty or gaslighting or pretending.
That's her little business. That's her business.
By the way, I've got the hospital massa video queued up.
Assistance and so much more. That lets me know you don't have a job. And you don't have any skills. Just so that you know.
She doesn't have a job.
Just so that you know.
She's not doing wound care with those nails.
Like I said, don't come for somebody that's on the spectrum.
Is it possible, you know, when she switches from front camera to back camera and she covers it
Don't do that. And
like for a few seconds before she flips it?
You don't want to do that.
Is it possible she's...
So when you have a profile or
We've seen her do it.
She has done that before. There's video of that too. There is video of that also. I mean, she'll say, "Oh, wait, I gotta do and then she comes right back like that. You can hear it, and you guys shit.
How Manny? Show us again. How'd she do that?
Oh, you know what? I gotta check. Yeah.
She's sneaky. She's sneaky. Like when she grabbed those sunglasses, she was sneaky.
So maybe when she's flipping the camera over and she's blocking it, you know, and then, you know, I don't know. Just ask her.
She's sly. She's sly. She's slick.
Because she keeps doing this with her mouth, like
no way that I could get you to really understand.
And somebody said that was a cocaine something. I don't know, something having to do with the.
She was so desperate that she made it her cover pick. But she wants to make you a brown girl because there's going to be some of her generation telling you this whenever you're 20, 30, 40, whatever. Don't let some Brittany Karen person like this that got no skills, probably can never compete with you in any way, try to put you down.
What are we competing with?
Don't do that. Okay? Who are you coming for? Okay, well, I'm just going to show you a picture then.
Now you did it, girl. You did it.
You
pissed off the dragon.
I promise you, you're not going to put me in no place. But
even though I'm sensitive.
Show your profile.
Yeah.
But I'm sensitive.
Carmen Andrea Catalano. And for real, you guys, this one's the last one because I'm just like, I have to start my day. Ew. Honey, the fact that anybody had children with you, it's like,
damn.
If you want to get personal with me, like I said, I'm on the spectrum.
Ugh.
I have ADHD.
Didn't she say that she got pregnant? Didn't she say she got pregnant on purpose?
Yeah.
I don't think that guy was trying to have children with her, but you know, Miss Sneaky Sneak found a way to get knocked up.
Yeah, she'll play the victim about it.
Comment that you told me
yeah.
I show your picture. Who are you coming for? Because I will put you in your place. Nobody that looks like this.
Annie, you like her top because all women are thin in the halter area. So that looks nice on every woman. That's why you like her top.
It's gonna put me in my place.
And you're not wrong.
Watch.
Oh.
No, ma'am.
That girl's pretty. What? No. She's not pretty?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Why?
It's not going to happen.
She's not pretty?
Happen. Why, Brittany? So sad that I'm going after somebody's looks? Why?
Brittany? No. What's wrong with Brittany?
No.
¿Qué tiene Brittany?
No.
Pobre Brittany. Está bonita Brittany. ¿Qué tiene Brittany?
Why do you do that? Why y'all do that? What is that?
Está enojada porque Brittany tiene sus hijos.
I swear, every time she comes back.
Brittany tiene sus hijos, okay? Brittany tiene sus hijos and a swimming pool, okay?
Let's see what else.
Mira? Mira?
No. I'm sorry. No. Mm-mm. No.
Brittany está bien bonita. Brittany, mira la sonrisa que tiene.
No.
Mira.
What is going on there? Is this something strange right here? Like
that is a pixie cut. That is a pixie cut.
Bien chingona, right? Nuh-uh. Nope. No.
She has a kid.
Nope. Not gonna put me in my place.
She has her kids.
No,
She has her kids.
She's got kids.
What's right there?
She's got a life, obviously.
I got my
She's got a bunch of different looks for different times of her life. So what?
That girl does not have monostat on her face.
She got a man.
She got a man. He's not bad looking either. That's a nice picture. I like that.
He's a very nice man.
It's loving. It's showing she's a strong woman.
No.
Such a
Mira?
fake laugh.
Nope. No.
She's jealous because that lady has a kitchen.
You really love that dress, don't you? You were like, damn, I look good.
Yellow is in.
Like
Pixie cut is in. Yellow is in.
Shit, I look real good. You better let me pose again.
She had to cook in someone else's kitchen. Sit down.
No, and it's always the ones with the filters. No, honey. Nope. Nope. Ooh, I'm not gonna say anything.
Mira, that's a nice picture.
Nope.
I like Brittany.
Nope. That lady's not gonna be putting me in my place. Nope. Nope. Never. 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 No. 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 You really love yourself. You got a lot of confidence, right?
Right? Are you kidding me?
You do?
Oh, pot me kettle.
Losing 100 pounds didn't stop making you hateful. You didn't lose 100 pounds of hate. You kept all that.
Está bien bonita. Is that still Brittany?
Yep.
The long hair there.
No. No, filter. Total filter. Total. I can see white out. Yeah. Oh, always. Don't I tell you guys? They always do the black and white thing. All the time. You see?
Black and white is creative.
No. Oh, no, you didn't.
Black and white's on your phone for a reason. Hello. It's artistic.
Babe, in order for me.
Not autistic. Artistic.
In order for me.
Artistic.
To feel pressed, you have to be pressured.
Pressed is her new level up.
Yeah.
You must have heard that on TikTok or in a song.
There was that was like no pressure. That was like no pressure. Like none. You know that, right? You cannot press if you got no pressure. You are like a lack of pressure. You are like
you are sans pressure. S-A-N-S. Sans pressure. Look it up.
Remember, what did I tell you? You're gonna be feeling bad.
Wait a minute. So the audio's off again, right?
I deal with you.
Right? Yeah.
Okay. Let me fix that real quick. It's almost over, believe it or not. But look.
Is it?
But real quick. She doesn't use any filters, though. How dare you use filters, Vanessa? She's not using any filters. Hang on, let me refresh this thing because it's audio video's off. 6:47:27. All right. 6:47.
It's not wrong to use filters. Filters are not bad, but you can't use filters on the regular and then put down other people because they use filters. I mean, hello. Yeah. It's only good for you.
All right, 6:27. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. All right, here we're going back to wrap it up for another, 10 or 15 minutes.
I don't like it when people come over here and say they're little smart ass shit. And I don't care if you're Latina like me. You're still a hater. And I'm going to block you.
Tina Marie, yep. Amber Heard.
I want to show your profile too. No, that one's way too good. Y'all, okay, fine. I'm just going to show these two.
Yeah, I hope Brittany knows she's pretty. Yeah, I'm sure she does.
Up for way too long. Let's see. This is too good not to know. Now, Carmen Andrea Catalano. Rochelle, Illinois. No, you didn't. It's always these ones. It's always these ones. It's always these ones. Kathy Ortero. You know what? Let me show yours too. If you can't stand me, let me make sure that there's a reason why you can't stand me. Why can't you stand me? Why? Why can't you stand me? First of all, I don't care. But honestly, why can't you stand me?
Can't imagine why.
You just want me to just be here and just take this abuse? I can't stand you. Because you roast and toast when they come after you.
Roast and toast.
You make them regret coming after you. I can't stand you. Honey, if I had a face like you, I could not. No, for real. I would not stand me either. I would not. Kathy Otero. Oh, and who did I try to comment? It was probably Brittany, right?
Oh, no.
Brittany. It was Brittany? It was Brittany, right?
Brittany's going to eat it again, Brittany.
Rose San Martin is going to be blocked, and so is Odilia Dagosta Borges.
You know, maybe she'd have got more votes if she wouldn't have blocked so many people.
Odilia got already.
Yeah, she's certainly looking
like,
for, she found the right way to get people to vote for her,
These are going to be a little bit comical.
Are you talking about Uvalde?
I can't imagine a better technique to get people to like you.
I can't stand you for dealing with people.
Tell everybody they're ugly.
First of all, this is the lady that I've been dealing with. Here you go.
Reverse psychology.
Shut it up.
3 more credit.
Look at
3.
Brittany.
3 credits.
The hate already got into your inbox, so now they're feeding you.
Didn't you already say that?
Look, honey, 600 people are not going to be watching me at 5:30 in the morning for nothing.
Didn't we see that already?
I'm either funny or I make sense.
No, she said it again.
My haters have gotten into your inbox.
I feel like it's Groundhog Day.
They're feeding you what to tell me. Nothing you can tell me is anything that hasn't been told to me before.
But I'm
literally
sensitive.
An officer's sister 2 hours ago
but I'm very
tried to
sensitive.
do everything that you are now trying to do. And that shit didn't even work. And she's
I'm
a Hispanic
unbothered,
like me.
obviously.
Oh, Delia, why are you liking her post? No. That's my rule here. Undercover haters.
Write these rules down.
No, download haters.
No post liking.
Oh, Delia, that's my rule. Don't be Why don't you want me to show your face? I saw your face. I know why you don't want me to show your face.
What else?
I know.
I can't believe.
Why are you liking the comments?
Don't ask hateful questions on the low. What's another rule?
I can't believe people are saying, oh, don't show my picture, please.
Nobody told you to get it.
They're public freaking profiles.
Come on my video.
She's having a full of crap conversation.
And like the comments of the ladies that are giving me a hard time. And then when I bring your name up, you want to try to do damage control?
Ashley, I said that too. Apparently she's repeating herself.
If you want to hate me in silence. But the minute that you show yourself and you make yourself visible to me, no. Yes,
I'm going to release the dragon.
Yes, you did. You want me to show you?
Release the dragon.
But you know what? You seem to be a little scared.
Savage is going to come out. You scroundle.
Yeah, she's always hateful. Oh, why are you lying, Odelia?
Oh, we did see this already.
You're liking that comment. You've already liked like 3 hateful comments.
What the heck? Let me go forward.
I knew it.
How did that happen?
Because the devil works in mysterious ways.
Why I'll get
She was able to manipulate
I think I
backwards.
scrolled into the wrong spot. That's what I did.
So that we would have to see the insanity again.
That is a profile picture.
Okay,
Believe
different,
me,
different
I
Brittany.
don't need you to be giving me beauty advice. I don't.
We saw that though.
We saw this already too?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the recording got
Nope.
all messed up. Hang on.
I
We
can't.
Saw, oh
I
yeah,
can't
we saw
believe.
this.
I can't believe we
Oh, here
saw
we go.
that twice.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She's trying to make fun of this lady.
Why is it always the same one?
She hasn't shown one non-attractive female
always these white ladies
thus far.
Well, I don't care if you're native. Karens can be Native Americans. Karens can be black. Karens can be Hispanic. But they're mostly white. But believe me, Karens come in every
proof
color.
Of that. Are Karens
that don't mean
mostly
you're not
white?
A Karen. I'm actually amused. You see,
because I'm gonna call bullshit on that too.
You can tell.
Who's that?
Why is it always this lady's?
There's no filter on her. I swear to God, I promise.
Who is that?
Here you go, Christy.
That's her.
This is what you ordered. Here you go.
Oh, it looks like one of those heads you put your wigs on.
Always this pose, always these filters. Watch.
So that the hair doesn't get messed up.
But there's no filter. She doesn't use filters though.
Always.
Oh, that's real?
Tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me no, guys. All the time. All the time. All the time. What? No.
That girl's really pretty too.
Look at that shit too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What's wrong with?
She has a cartoon like that for one of her platforms.
No. You look. I can't. No. Oh no.
Oh, look at Tony's comment.
Now, how do you look so old there? And not in the other pictures.
I heard that before. Tony, I've heard that before somewhere. Where did I hear that one?
I think that lady's pretty. What the hell?
All those wrinkles. Like, you look like... Is that your mom?
Yes, Debbie. Those are all filtered.
Or is that what you really look like? And all the other pictures were, like, extremely filtered.
Is that
Manny already showed her mugshot.
You have a birthmark. Let me see.
Was that line from
Oh, that is you. You're a catfisher.
Oh, now she wants to call people catfishing.
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't.
No. You can say everything you want about me, but at least I don't catfish.
Oh, look.
And people know that.
A black and white photo. How dare you? How dare you?
Wow, that literally looked like it was the mom of all the other pictures that I showed before that. For real. Hold on, I'm going to put my charger. Wow. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm interested in all the other pictures. Let me see. Look at that. How can you go around like that? This don't even look at that. Look.
What is wrong with that at all?
You catfish people. You catfish. You catfish. Look at that. And you know what's so sad? Men actually fall for this. And look. No. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's why you wear. Look. Let me look. When I tell you that I tell your insecurities, like you put that on your head.
So I put a post up a few days ago, and I said, "She's an effing child." Now you know what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is who I'm talking about.
How come she can have a black and white picture?
Do a little shadow thing. Look at that. You're not even that young. Look at all those you're catfishing people. There are no babe, you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell, but even then, that's a catfish.
Catfishes, and she ain't got a man.
Honey. So when you no. Why do people do that? That you see right there, and you hide these a lot, don't you? Because even that filter's not even strong enough to get rid of it. Oh, you see what I mean about the blurry faces? You can't even see their noses. Like, no.
How am I supposed to make fun of your nose if I
No.
can't even see it?
See, every time
No.
she comes back, it's
Yeah,
But you
something
want
like
to come
this.
here
I
and
saw
you
that.
want to be
It
a
was one of
white
these.
lady and you want to be mean to me. You want to be mean to me. Bruce, don't be asking for my Snapchat. That's just being like when men ask women for their Snapchat, it's to be like one of those men. I'm gonna block you.
Okay, so
Oh.
she's got a problem with filters and black and white, right?
Black and white, yeah.
And filters?
And men asking for her Snapchat.
Black and white and filtered.
Give me Rachel Vivian.
So, and the eyebrows. Look at that. It's a trifecta of fake.
White ladies, it's like red.
It's a trifecta of fakeness. Black and white, filter, eyebrows.
I can't find her. I need to know what city she's in.
It's the Kentucky Derby of fake.
No, I need to know her city. I don't know her city.
I still want that top.
What do you want?
Annie, go to ASOS or what is that? Shein.
Walmart.
Right.
I think that's
Yeah, Halter.
Or
you'll find one.
Always the white ladies.
What's
It's always the white ladies. They can't.
You can cut a T-shirt like that too.
Only white ladies can be pretty.
Find it on TikTok or
Only
YouTube.
white ladies.
You just need to cut inwards and leave the
Only
collar.
white ladies. Oh, I found your profile. Let me see. Why is it always these?
I'm sure you can find one on
Always the ones
Goodwill
with the most haziest pictures. Don't be acting. You don't want me to show your profile, do you?
Annie, you can watch a video.
You came
You
over
can
here
do
with
it.
your smart ass mouth.
I have faith in you.
You're right. You didn't know.
Black
anything
Lives
about me.
Matter.
You made assumptions, and you still came over here with your smart ass mouth. You still did.
Oh,
and now
man.
that your face
Black Lives
with
Matter.
me
Oh my god.
showing your profile the way that I showed everybody else's. Now you.
She's not a racist towards flies.
A nice person. I have so many white allies on my page. You have no idea. But what I cannot stand is white women that act like you do and come after brown women for no reason. You don't know me. You don't know me. You just don't like how I look. You don't like how I sound. You don't like that I have to deal with these hateful people. I just came on. If you just came on, that means that you don't know how hateful they've been with me. Or you're just lying.
Really?
And Ephraim, you can leave too. And you've been a big follower.
Are we on the same video? Because
I don't need you.
who's been hateful here except for you?
Did anybody really see those women's comments? Were they hateful? Because I didn't see them.
He's gonna come over here and get dates with these ladies or something.
And I don't trust that she necessarily interpreted them or read them correctly.
Thank you so much, Denise. You see,
she's supposed to be exposing me to the public. Michelle, what did you do?
Thank you so much, Denise. You see, that's a white lady that does not act like a Karen. That's a white lady. She's not showing me hate. She's not showing me hate. And right now I'm showing her love. There's a difference. There is a difference. And look at you. Wow. Because you know what I'm looking at. You know what I'm looking at. You know what I'm seeing here right now. Even your cover pic. You know, mostly you just see filtered pictures. Mostly you just see filtered pictures in profile pictures. It's really rare that you see a cover pic that's filtered. No. No. Only because you have your dad there and your grandpa, I'm really thinking of not showing. But no.
She's a Yolanda.
And I bet you anything that me and you are the same age, and you literally look probably 10 years older than me. And I bet you're my age or younger. Don't get mad. You came from me. You came from me. And you wouldn't. Oh, I can't. You have a picture with your daughter. I'm not going to do that. I can do that one, though. I can do that one.
You know, I think she's bothered
I can do that
because,
one.
you know, when she was younger in Raymondville, there were a lot of
Don't be acting
influential,
like that, Nicole. You know what, Nicole?
if you want to
so
call
early
it,
in the
white
morning.
family.
It's 6
And I'm
o'clock. I don't know where
sure
we are right now.
she has a sense of,
Look, calm
well,
your tits.
envy.
Yeah.
I'll leave you alone.
And those
If I
people
see you acting
didn't
up again on my page,
do
then
anything
I'll
to
follow
her.
through. Thank you so much, Melissa Bickmore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's also white. You see? She's also white. And she is not a Karen. She is not a Karen. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank
Unbelievable.
You. Thank you. Another lady that is not a Karen.
She was going to say another Karen.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But these Karens, they want to come over here looking like that. And you know what I mean, Nicole, because you guys.
Hope is in the house. Hey, Hope.
You know exactly
Hi,
what I'm
Hope.
talking about. Coming over here looking like that.
What are
Talking
all
shit
of
to
the
me.
women who have come and insulted her less attractive than her in her
I'm not going
opinion?
to show your picture.
Because I can't imagine
Don't
that
come over
somebody
here like that.
really
For
attractive
real.
didn't put
This
her
is love and
down.
mercy. Don't be saying that I'm mean. I love
So
you
only
too, Deborah.
subpar women say.
Yeah, she's being very selective on who she actually shows the profile
that's
pics.
The difference between Karens.
Because I don't see her showing everybody right now. I think she's picking and choosing who she's going to show.
Karens that be pressed. Everybody else is a regular nice person. Everybody. You're not happy with what you see. I can tell all your insecurities right now.
Ugh.
These really bother you. I can tell right
now. I don't even have my 3 credits. But I'm practically a sociologist.
A lot. Because I've already seen 3 pictures of you that you can barely see your nose. That means that you're hiding all of this right here. All of this. Don't do that with me. And I'm being nice because you have a lot of pictures with other people, and I don't really want to show the other people. Girl.
See, she wants to assess their lives because she feels she's been wrongly
now, and I'm going
to tell you
just
for her life, so she wants
bullshit.
To turn it around.
Stop. I love you. Thank you, Ashley LaRoe. Thank you. Thank you, Andrea McCollin. Thank you. What do you mean? Nicole, stop while you're ahead, honey, for real. I am like this close to showing the whole world what a bullshitter you are. For real. For real.
Why isn't she showing it? I'm surprised. She's holding back.
No, she wasn't sticking up for me. She wasn't. No, she wasn't sticking up for me. She was liking the comments of other people.
This is her flyer from when she ran.
Look, you see? Look at her. She wasn't being nice. Look at her. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm just curious. What does it say on there about 2A?
Okay, well, I'm going to show you a picture. Here we go. No, here we go. No, nice try. Here we go. No, I did not mean to do that. But you know what? Don't be coming over here showing hate. Don't be doing that.
Nothing.
See, it means more to hate on that woman and show that woman's
every
children.
Single picture. Every single one. It
didn't say anything about 2A?
Every single one.
She was going to get to her agenda later.
No, ma'am.
Later.
No. No. Don't. No, you said some stupid stuff right now. You did. I wasn't even going to show any of this. I was going to show one picture. One picture. It wasn't even the worst one yet. Hold on. So I can show people what it is I'm talking about.
Hope
All
she
the
didn't
filter,
show you.
all the filter, all of it. Look, right
She
there.
didn't show you, Hope. La Monica.
Look at that. You can't see nothing
Monica.
here. Nothing.
That was
At
my
all. At all. At all. Nothing. That, you see, that looks like your mom. None of the other pictures look like your mom. That's the real you. That's catfishing. That's catfishing. That's catfishing.
Maybe those other pictures were years
Don't
ago.
come over here to a page of a woman that's going to tell you something whenever you're acting like a Karen to her. Okay, let's look at your pics, because I have, and looks like you use filters. This is a live video.
This is a
live video. With no filters. With no filters. When were you born? Were you born in the 80s? Because I wasn't. I was born in the 70s.
Then you should have your 3 credits by now.
Use filters?
You've got plenty of time.
Maybe to do other things.
Yeah.
But this is not a
what
filter.
What is the
girl.
problem?
This is not a filter. This is not a filter. There is no filter here. These are the filters that TikTok has, and I will show you. That's a filter. That's a filter. No filter. I know it makes you feel bad. I know it always makes them feel bad. Whenever they come to me and they're so rude to me, and then I show their asses, they're always like that. They're always like that. No, I'm not mean. I'm matching your energy. I'm matching your energy. I'm matching your energy. I love you so much, Maria Sanchez.
She can't say scoundrel either. So
I love you. Thank you so much. This little Nicole Payne, like, man, for real, that looks like your mom. For real. Where were you born? I bet you were born.
She's hating on her mom on the low. Just saying.
Yep.
You were born like what? Like 85, maybe?
Kayla, I would agree with you.
You look like you were born like in 72. To be quite honest. Don't come for me. I told you, don't come for me. Mm-mm. And you would be mean. You would be real mean.
Did she say TikTok paid her to do some stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Don't do
Vanessa?
that.
TikTok didn't pay her for anything.
Like I said, I came in to be nice. No, but you turned to be mean. If you're going to be nice, you stay consistent. One thing I cannot stand is inconsistency. It's inconsistency. That's not my fault, honey.
I don't like inconsistency either. I'm a dragon.
And we don't know that.
I'm a savage. I'm sensitive.
How can you tell me that happened to you when you didn't even make that post on your page?
Make combat vets.
Get sympathy, and that's
put
gross.
them in the schools. We need to surveil all of our veterans.
You're trying to get sympathy because Vanessa showed your ass. That's what you're trying to do. That's what you're trying to do. Like, ooh, Rigo, you can leave too. I've seen you here for a little bit, but no, we're blocking you. Okay? All right. Bye, Nicole. You can leave now. Okay? You were born in 1985, weren't you? Weren't you?
Is that some kind of put down?
I love you, Patsy. That's just
you were born in 1985. So how do you like that?
Look.
Boom.
If you have to use filters like that, and I bet you anything that I guessed her age right, she was probably born in 1985. And I'm gonna just erase your comment. I want you to watch me, but you're not gonna participate. Okay. So everything that you write, I'm just gonna do
it's like watching a car wreck in slow motion.
Yeah.
Or when it's a pile up in the snow, you know, that are like
all the zodiac
cars.
All of them. All of them. Bye. I told you. I am real fast with blocking. You have not like a robot.
Because
as soon as you write it, it's gone. I just have you here because, you know, I'm like messing with you. You came to mess with me. And y'all booty hurt about it. You did not have that death in your family because you didn't write shit about it here at all. You're lying. And that's really, really, really ugly of you. You use catfishing filters too. But it looks like you have a spouse, so I guess it doesn't matter. All right? At least you're not out there fooling men. Right? Okay? No, you came over here to be mean. You did. And I dealt with you. And I think
But she was hitting up some young guy on TikTok. Are you single?
Exactly. I love you, Veronica. Exactly. Veronica says, why was she watching you being rude? She's just mad because you're beautiful. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, and it's true. You were born in 85, weren't you? Weren't you? And you are so pressed that I was born in the 70s.
What does that have to do with anything? Why would anybody be pressed?
Don't come and mess with me. I'm so happy that my eyes got red during the 6 hours that I've been on live.
She turns everything into a win.
This is the longest live I've ever done. Before that,
she turns everything into a win.
No, these Karens.
I'm so glad that I passed gas in my car and you guys all heard it.
Had my eyes just been red, I would have had people talking so much crap. But it's because I
needed my eyes to turn red for you guys to see it, to be credible.
Mandy Diaz says if she don't like it, she can just get out of your life, plain and simple. Exactly.
She's live right now.
Is she high?
She's crying.
Crying? For real crying?
You got that holistic music in the background?
It would be unwise.
Oh, no.
To come over here like this.
Nobody want to see that.
He's trying to put everybody into a trance.
With me or to get personal with me.
All right, it's almost over. Less than a minute. And this...
Karens despise me.
I know we skipped through a little bit of the middle.
I'm proud of that. If I have
frankly, it was boring. That's why I skipped through it.
I'm doing my job in this world. I'm doing my job. So I'm gonna let y'all go. We've been on live for 6 hours. This was a marathon. But anyways, we talked about Uvalde. I let you know you guys need to get this book. Okay? All right? And
get this book from 2013.
Thank you. Don't give me no stars. Thank you for the hearts and thank you for the laughs, for laughing at me, because that's a view. Every laugh is a view. And so I thank you, haters. All right.
Remember that, Manny.
Bye. Y'all have a
every laugh is a view. I'm gonna write that down too, along with her rules.
Repeat. Every laugh is a view. Everybody remember.
No post liking, no liking posts, mean posts, no asking questions that are hate on the down low, on the low, because she will see right through that. She will know you're low key hating. Okay,
one more video. This was only a couple of minutes. Okay. You ready?
Are there drugs involved? Oh.
Everyone pay attention. Please pay attention. Where is it? Okay, here we go.
Here we go. It's Vanessa Tijerina coming at you live here in the Rio Grande
bathroom.
All of you, don't be to the Trump supporters that say don't vote for Hispanic female and don't vote for Hispanic male, but please vote for the white man. What? Yes, this is happening. If you don't believe me, you'll see the video that I'll post tomorrow, and some of y'all may have already seen the video. So remember that. When all these people are telling you, don't vote for the Latino, don't vote for the Latina, but please vote for the white man that's been in power. Please vote for a demographic that has been in power since the beginning of the United States. That do not vote for the Hispanic and do not vote for the Hispanic female or the Hispanic male, because they're not the kind of, what kind of Hispanics do you all want? What kind of Hispanics do y'all folks want? We have to be a certain kind of Hispanic for you guys to represent, for you guys to vote for us? Do we have to be a certain kind of Hispanic for y'all to vote for us? You want us to be all, hi, massa. What you doing, massa? What you want us to do for you, massa? Please, let me lick your boots, massa. I ain't ever going to be that type of female. Ever. Ever. Okay? So I'm very sorry for all y'all Trump supporters. Whether you are privileged Hispanic males or privileged Hispanic females, or you're just white, you're inappropriate. You're inappropriate, all of y'all, to try to tell our voters, our people, don't vote for any of the Hispanics because they're not the kind of Hispanics that we want in a seat. ¿Quién eran ustedes? I'll tell you what you're not. You're not the voting majority. You're not. We have the voting majority.
I don't know. It bothers me when somebody uses that word.
It's cultural appropriation.
I know it's not the N word, but I don't know why. It's like really bothering me. Like, how freaking dare you?
It's condescending. It's racist. It's antiquated. It's wrong. It goes against being an advocate for social injustice, like she claims. She literally is perpetuating social injustice with her stereotypes.
Yep. So well, you survived. I know it wasn't 7.5 hours, but pretty close. Pretty close.
Thank you for inviting me.
No, it was great to have you on. It's awesome. It was, and Bam, I know he can't go long like that. Well, not always.
That Cash App made it worth his while. He can wet his whistle.
Oh, that was nice of you to do that for him. Everyone who hanged out with us, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Not bad. Not bad. 6 hours.
It was fun. I think it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
I'm looking for another video, but where was this from? Let me see.
Love you guys too. Sophie is still awake. That's amazing, huh? It's amazing. You're still awake.
Well, I don't know. Do you want to watch another quick Vanessa video?
No.
Anyone? Well, I'm going to show one. If you got to split, you can split. You did your part. Oh, look at the pooch. I got a couple of short videos I wouldn't mind showing, but I don't know if anybody's up for them. Of course, if you need to split, anybody, bedtime, I get it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They said you're pretty, Mama.
I'll save it for another night. With that, tomorrow I'm going to stream another video she's got, apology video from today. That I'm going to do early. And after that, I'm not doing her, or I'm not doing, what's the other chick's name? Dr. Dre. I don't want to talk about Dr. Dre or this one for a few days. I'm going to take a break. A mental health break. How's that?
I like when you do that. I think that's very important for everybody.
So, all right, everyone who participated and chatted, commented, you guys are awesome. And it was a little bit of trouble, but it wasn't horrible. So I'm glad everybody was, and all you snitches that were out there, thank you. You did a good job. Thank you to my mods. You did
Snitches get stitches.
Snitches get stitches, but not in here though. Because I never spilled the beans on snitches. Ever.
You don't go against the family.
That's right. Never rat on your friends and always keep your mouth shut. or something like that. I can't remember. All righty, Annette, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for having me. Good night,
another,
everybody.
Some other epic moment, we may invite you back. And everyone, I appreciate it again. Thank you so much. Those of you who dropped some change in a tip jar, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. And I will be back on tomorrow with some more fun stuff. Regular stuff. I think I'm going to give this a break. Yeah, I'm going to give this a break.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
it's a lot.
Definitely. Have a good night, everyone. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Bye. Good night.